the one, guys. Hey, look.
Go! Sword! Thank you, brother.
In the canyon. Everybody sing along now, guys. Want to be with my three good companions. Just my rifle only. Gonna hang my sombrero on the limb of a tree. Coming home, sweetheart darling. Just my rifle pony and me. Guys, this music is too good. We can't even listen to it. I can't handle it. I'm gonna break down and sob tears of joy. How is everybody, man? Goltar, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Can we show this man some love, guys? Can we all gather around him, touch him on his body, squeeze him somewhere, and tell him we appreciate it? A long time ago, I was with a really beautiful woman who was way out of my league. Don't know how it ended up, but it just ended up somehow. And it was a Saturday, and there was not much to do. But this was at a time where a young man had to learn how to tell a beautiful girl no. So we went on to this place. It was like a religious place, but it wasn't a church. It was a bunch of people deep down inside not understanding that they wanted to believe in God. So instead they showed up to this strange building to do some new age. A religion. Law of attraction bullshit. Well, while we were there, it was my first time there. I think she had a friend or a sister that was attending, so that's how she knew about it. Long story boring. There I was. It wasn't Scientology, no. I remember there was a woman who got up. It was her turn to talk. And she had the Reba haircut. I don't know if many of y'all are old enough to know who Reba is. Let me Google Reba here. Reba. She had this haircut. This one here. Like that. She had that crackhead energy. And she got up there and she was telling us a story about some Indian guy on a train who got pickpocketed, and somehow there was a diamond in the pocket. And it was spoiled. No, she was blonde. Okay, this is many years ago. And long story, like I said, long story boring. At one point, there's like, any newcomers here? And I remember sinking into my fucking chair going, oh no. And then the girl next to me started pointing down at me. Like, him. And they all looked around, looked back. It was like me and like 2 other poor saps. And they said, all right, let's send them our energy. And I kid you not, they all started doing. Do you guys know in Mortal Kombat, the Hadouken? Okay, watch. You see that? You see that movement right there? That's really important. Look at that movement. You see? They all started doing this, and they were sending me positive energy. They were doing the Hadouken. I'm not even kidding. It's a bunch of grown-ass people, man. Minimum 40, 50, 60, 70. They're all looking, smiling, and they're doing the Hadouken, like, towards me and, like, the other 2, 3 people, sending positive energy. I kid you not, man. I swear on everything. So right now, whenever Goltar gifted the 5 subs, that's what I wanted us to do, to Do the Kamehameha and send him positive energy. God damn, this is nostalgic. It's not Mortal Kombat. It's Street Fighter, okay? Gosh. It's not important the word we use. It's important that we know. Were they talking in tongues too? I don't think so, Cody. I don't think so. Listen, I restarted and my clothes scuffed. Guys, I'm sorry, man. I think I'm dying, bro. I don't know what's going on with me. I shouldn't joke like that. But the last few days, I just been waking up with a nasty migraine. So that's why I've kind of been MIA. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the coat bugged out. I don't know what's going on. I gotta go real quick and just hit the clothing store and then step in and step out. The sun is sinking in the west. The cattle go down the stream. The red wings settled. Oh my God, Goldar. Yo, what's going on, man? I did, brother. I did get some sleep, man. I thought I did. I woke up like at the crack of dawn, you know, like 5, 6 a.m. And then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up just feeling like shit. I'm scuffed. I gotta restart. So I snorted some Excedrin, so I feel good now. I got CTE. Stressing about stress? I don't know, man. Anyway, that's why I've been sort of MIA. Today, yesterday. Anybody watch the England game? England. Okay, where do I go to change? Search cabinet. You need some laudanum, bro. Give me some. Oh, I found it. The tailor shop is this guy's face. What the fuck? How are you supposed to figure that out, man? That's like a fucking riddle, man. Here we go. Honky tonk. There we go. What the hell? Honky tonk. Bro, how do I get leave with my honky tonk fit? Press the $sign. You see, Gary, this is why you get the big bucks, brother. This is why you're going straight to the top.
Hello? Damn free grazers are at it again.
How you doing, y'all? Let me guess, just a bunch of NPCs? That's what I thought.
Hello.
Have you enabled 7TV? I think so. Howdy there, fellas.
Hola.
How y'all doing?
Just another day, senor.
Oh, I know who that is. That's Tony.
Mister?
I look like a Van Horn killer, man.
Howdy.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go outlaw. I missed the experience of playing Red Dead. Nobody... Oh, okay, that's a nice comment. Let me not troll. Jealous but happy for all our peers, making it last. Well, I just gotta tell you, I'm glad that you think so. Here we are. Please don't be a stale outlaw. I can't, man. I'm a failed RPer. Why are these locked? I don't understand how the horses work, man. Transfer 10 minutes, okay. Grasshopper. Okay, he's gonna show up in 10 minutes. Let's hope. Time to join the Cooper gang. Howdy, pal. What you doing there, son?
Riding a horse, senor.
Well, I can see that, son.
Okay.
You ain't much of what they call a conversationalist.
Oh, no, that's alright. I just usually start my conversations differently. That's all.
Well, let's go ahead and hear how you start them.
Hola, senor. How's your day going?
You must be a damn fool talking all that Spanish here in this territory. That'd be like me saying bonjour, buenos, bonjour. Only problem is we're not in Paris. We're here in Valentine.
Did you say buenos and bonjour?
That'd be like me saying privet, cagdilla, cagdilla.
Okay. Perhaps.
That's the language of Catherine the Great.
I do not know this Catherine the Great.
Well, she's a mean son of a gun out there in Russia.
I see.
That'd be like me saying Hander hoch. Hander hoch. Partisan Hander hoch.
You seem very well educated on the languages, senor.
That means put 'em up, hands up. Only that's in German.
See, we've practiced this.
That comes from the ancient land of Gaul. Surprisingly enough, a lot of the world leaders can trace their ancestry back to their old Germanic families.
Are you a school teacher, senor?
Be a shame if I was.
And why would that be?
On account I ain't in school. All the students be sitting there wondering where the teacher is. Be a damn shame if you ask me.
I don't think a teacher has to be in the school all the time.
They always say that the kids are the future. I always thought that was kind of silly.
See?
On account of their kids, they can't be the future. Because in the future, they're going to be adults. They're no longer going to be kids. Howdy, pal.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't you.
Me?
Hey there. Check in, see if you ever found your friend Jack Cooper. Who's Stump? Antoinette Stump. I haven't heard nothing yet. I'm keeping my ears open. Maybe you can grab a drink. Love you, bye. Stay safe, don't die. Be a shame if I were dead. See you soon, sweetheart. What's your name there, pal?
My name is Sean. What's yours?
What's bothering you, Sean?
Hmm?
Hey, what's bothering you?
Nothing much. I'm just a little bit nervous because I have an interview a little bit later. Strawberry.
You
No.
nervous on account of what?
I have well, I'm supposed to speak to the sheriff up there.
Let me guess, you're wanted for a whole bunch of crimes, liable to get the rope.
No, quite the contrary. Quite the contrary. Quite the contrary. I'm looking to become a deputy down there.
Well, you're looking to become a deputy. And why the hell are you going on to do that?
Well, since
Let me guess.
Sure.
You ain't got no other trade. You're looking to make some money. And at the moment, they're passing out badges like candy, so you figure I'll slip right in. I get paid by the state. Don't gotta work. I can walk around with my chest up. All of a sudden, I'm a good guy. Everybody's got to respect me. Hell, it's a fast track to success. I get to high horse people and moralize them and pretend I'm a good person, even if I'm bad.
See, I mean, obviously I'm short on cash, but it's not to say, you know, I think respect is always earned. It's not because you put on a badge suddenly everybody has
You
to
fellas
respect
wouldn't
you.
happen to see any doctors.
Be a
man.
shame if we did, son. Be a shame if we did.
Yes, it would.
Do you need one for the treatment, sir, or for other
You know,
purposes?
Yo,
Yeah,
Prime,
because
let's
I
get
mean,
on.
that's why people should
I'm
respect
looking to
you.
get
It's,
my life.
I find that to be a little bit
Oh,
odd. Respect is
But
earned.
you
it's
can
not
join me then, because I'm
just
about
given.
to put in a...
You're gonna
to the
have to
medics.
excuse me, son. There's a whole bunch of noises, and I can hardly focus on what you're
Yeah,
saying.
noise is you yapping.
Is that
Can't you see we're businessmen talking about
That's
medical?
Smokey.
Oh, we
Go
can
ahead,
move a
what were
bit
you
aside.
saying?
I was finishing
Hey,
my
what's your
sentence here.
name there, son?
Now, can't you see from all the way over there that I ain't no son? And we
Yes.
were in a conversation. Now you interrupting my conversation and yours.
Be a shame if I was.
Be a real one.
Well, what's your name there, pal?
Doctor. Dr. Hands.
Your name's Doctor.
That's my profession. What are you, an idiot?
Be a shame if I was.
Real one.
An idiot, he says. Well, I'll be damned. Well, Mr. Doctor, what your name is?
Dr. Hands.
Dr. Hands. Be a shame if he was a foot doctor.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, on account of your name is Hands.
My hand ain't hands, it's hands. German.
Couldn't help
Don't
but...
you know spelling? Ain't got no D in it.
I must say, on the way here, I was speaking a bit of German.
It's
Is
true.
that right, Furlan?
It's true.
Hander
it was.
hoch. Hander hoch. It means stick 'em up in German.
Really could fool me. I don't speak German.
I heard you was looking for a doctor.
That's right.
Well, I'm looking for someone too. Perhaps you can help me, and I can help you.
What? What?
Well, I'm looking for someone too. Is you dumb?
I'm confused.
Well, you're looking for a doctor. I figure
Right.
I can find you one.
Oh, all right.
And I'm looking for a friend of mine who's in need of a doctor.
Is that right?
Sure is. Only problem is my pal's been a little hard to track down as of late.
Is he dead?
Is he dead? I don't think so, not yet. But he's
Well,
liable to die soon on account of the whole territory's looking for him to have him hanged.
Yeah, I say around then he'll need a doctor.
Well, you see, his name is Jack Cooper. Man's wanted all over this here frontier on account of a whole bunch of crimes he's got himself mixed up in.
Is that right?
Well, I'm not rightly sure I can hardly believe it. He was a good kid. He's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble. Only problem is, a few days ago he was spotted and shot. And I know he's out there somewhere looking for help.
Sounds like he needs a doctor.
Sure does.
Oh, I'd be happy to help. I am qualified. See, in this state, they require some sort of license. And I figured I wouldn't give a hell about all that.
Well, it'd be a mighty shame if this pal of mine couldn't get some attention medically.
Sure would.
I'm gonna be seeing him soon. He's got a date with the sheriff I'm setting up.
I'm sorry.
Am I saying too
I'm
much
confused.
because it's smoky?
Where?
Well,
Where does it say?
where does it say what?
Where does it say I should give a damn about what you telling me?
As a matter of fact, it ain't say that nowheres. Nowheres at all.
Is he dying?
Be a shame if he was.
Has he got the gangrene?
No, but a few days ago I
Has he lost
the
the foot?
dysentery.
Because if he ain't got none of that, then I can't help him. If he dying or hurt or bleeding or shot, I can help him. But I don't give a damn if he looking at the noose or he looking at my boots. Sure you can understand.
Be a shame if I couldn't. Well, I'll be on my ways now, Mr. Hands.
You take care now. Let's hope you don't need a doctor.
Be a shame if I did.
A real shame.
Take care, sir. It's nice seeing you again.
Hasta luego.
I gotta be in character, bro. I saw I was smoking. I just started telling him everything. For no reason other than it was just smoky. Let's get out of here. Good to see him here. I look like a Van Horn fucking goon, man. I love it. I'm gonna run. I want to be cool, but I'm not gonna walk super slow. Got the GTA bug. I want to try to keep... I keep wanting to call him Barnaby. I want to... Howdy, pal. It's good to see you all the way over here around town. Oh, another NPC, sorry. Yeah, let's go here. Horse. Managed. Oh my god, my horse is here. Thank goodness. Want to be cool, but he's just not that guy anymore. Who's not Yam Blanks? I want to try to see if I can make my character always happy. Like always in a laughing mood. I think that'd be a cool distinction. Let's get out of here. How long before Thursday permas him? Stop. I think I want to be an outlaw. I want to do that thing the other person's doing, not the thing I'm doing I wanted to do a minute ago. Wait, who said that? How will you fit this character as a crim? You guys hear that bell ringing, by the way? Let me know if it's annoying. I can mute it. Oh, you mean about running GTA? You're just not that guy anymore. Just not that guy anymore. I feel like I'm doing the high-pitched voice a little too much. I gotta balance them out. No, it would be easy to be a crim. Okay, so just get this, brother. You know how in real life, there's something called adulthood, where you've done it all and seen it all, and you're at the twilight of your... You miss Edgar on GTA 3? GTA 3. You've retired, your wife is dead, your children are dead, you're all alone, you got free time. You're just sort of wandering. You've already done it all, seen it all. That's what I want to have my guy be. So I've been a lawman. I know what it's like to investigate. I can do it instinctively. I fall into those habits, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I want to take up art. You know how people do that? Like later on in their lives, they'll do something like pick up painting or pick up a hobby and try to learn something. I'm at that stage and he wants to pick up poetry. But what if he's trying to act out his poetry and live it? Be a real artist. Let me play the song. Empty Nest vibes.
Sings a sweet.
Let me start this over. Man, what a beautiful voice this guy. This is Dean Martin. I can't believe it. Sweetheart, darling. Armadillo. Oh my god. Tony and me. Guys, what about setting up an office in Saint Denis? These torches are new. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god, it's a whole house. Saint Denis is Bubble City these days? Really? Guys, I've been getting cravings to do art again. Very big cravings. Whoa, man, this is really fucking cool. Except this painting kind of stinks. That's such a depressing, dark painting, man. Interesting, we got a big old stove. Harry Kane, man, Harry Kane is good. He's good. He reminds me a lot of the way Benzema was playing his link up, except his finishing is way, way cleaner. He's like a mix between Benzema and Lewandowski. He's impressively good, man. He's really good. I hate to say it, man, he's good. And he's been good for a long fucking time. He's been good for a long fucking time, man. Long, long time. Alright, let's go to Van Horn. Listen, guys. I don't think Jack Cooper, we're going to find him on account. I just don't think he plays often. I think he's like a... It seems to me that Jack Cooper's very much like a... how do I say this? He's like a server story pivot, I think, to get the story like kicked off and off the ground running for all the newcomers. That makes sense. Where he's played occasionally. Does that make sense, guys? Can we get IRL? I would love to. I would love to. He's an urban legend. So I think we're gonna have to pivot. It would have really, really helped our stock if we were able to meet with him, though. The guy who kept saying is his pal, and then all of a sudden we're seen by him. That would have been sick. I would have loved that. Show up to a meeting and we're there, and everybody goes, "Oh my god, that is his pal." like to ask you for a favor. Wondering if you can give me a gun. I'd like to try my hand at this outlaw and stuff. I'd like to shoot a man. See what it's like to watch him die. Keep an eye out, but pursue him. Someone else. Yo. Is anyone else even doing crime? I think a few people are. We gotta find them. Oh my god, don't fall, please. Howdy there, pals.
Howdy.
Where's y'all going?
Back to Chandonese, sir.
Oh, well, you have an immaculate hat, my friend.
Well, thank you, son. I got it on my travels.
Oh, well, is that so? I like it very much.
Be a shame if you didn't. What's your name,
It
son?
would be a shame. I am Luther Redding. And yourself?
My name's Thursday.
Oh.
Thursday.
Sure is. What's your name there, pal?
Tito.
Tito and... Well, I'll be damned.
Luther.
Forgot his name.
Luther. Luther Redding. Just like I said, sir. Would be
couldn't
a shame
help
if you didn't
but-
remember.
Couldn't help but observe y'all was coming from Van Horn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's correct.
Y'all have any tidings from Van Horn?
Tidings?
Good tidings we bring from Van Horn? What? No?
Well, do you have any
what?
tidings?
You're gonna have to clarify. Are you expecting a greeting from someone?
Well, that means, do you have any news?
Oh, no, there was people coming in as we were leaving. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
You're the
There
third
was one
person we've
deputy.
seen.
There's one deputy. And why is y'all leaving such a fine town like Van Horn for?
Our
No
bank is
bank.
based in Chandonese. Unfortunately, Van Horn doesn't have the infrastructure or wood integrity, I feel like, to house a bank of such size.
Yes.
Damn shame if you ask me. Y'all
It's
gentlemen
true.
mind if I accompany y'all on the road and ask you a few questions?
Sure. Why not?
Well, be damned. Let's get a moving.
What was your name again? Thursday?
This my name, Thursday. Thursday Case.
Oh, we've met before.
Believe so. I met
Yeah,
you
you-
in that town, Saint Denis.
Yeah, you insulted the entire O'Doyle's Tavern and left, like...
Be a shame if I did.
Oh, no, yeah, you said their food was atrocious and then left immediately.
Well, they served me some stale bread after giving me some dirty looks, and then they said, "What you think?" And I says, "Well, do you want the honest answer?" They said, "Yes." Well, I don't think it's insulting to call stale bread stale.
Understandable. I rarely eat there because that hippopotamus woman behind the counter, but... Yeah, I would get the same effect, I imagine.
What you do for a living, son?
We're miners, Eastern Prospectors Union.
You work for Reginald then?
No, we are an adjacent business. Well, I guess a union ain't really a business. We're adjacent to him, though. I do know the man, though.
And where do you strike your ore?
Up in Ansburg.
I heard tell of a really nice mining vein all the way in the desert with a real funny name.
Oh, yeah, you know those, Red Rock folk are out there, whatever the hell their name is.
Them armadillions.
Yeah, those people and
My-
whatnot.
Mighty testy folk, if I don't say so myself.
Oh, yeah, if they saw you dressed as you are right now, I imagine they wouldn't have much nice things to say.
Be a shame if they didn't. Always talking about the West, but spend a lot of time out in the East.
True. They do,
A very fair point.
they do love some Eastern locations for
Every-
people who hate the East.
Have you heard of all the great veins they've been finding down in that Gap Tooth mine? Hell of a vein.
No, Can't say I have. I've only struck out in the east, never ventured very far west.
So rich in resources, it's funding the entire building of the West.
Oh, careful now, there's a snake.
Yeah, those Red Rock folks definitely got the numbers and what I presume, I don't know, forced labor to strip mine out a lot of those mines. I've encountered them a few times.
Oh, sure.
Very hard workers.
They said they wanted to take my pal, chain them up, and make them mine.
Jesus.
That's why I'm trying to
That's
get to my pal so quick before they
horrific.
do.
Who's your pal?
Mr. Jack Cooper.
Oh, that's right. You are the Jack Cooper guy.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. You might
The
want to
Jack
find him.
Cooper guy.
Well,
No.
Was it Jack Cooper?
who is he? Hey, he was a good boy, I tell you what. Good
Yeah,
kid.
a lot of people want to find that man.
Well, they nearly did. He's recovering right now for some wounds that the lawman done gave him. Shot him right in the gut.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Not
can't say
ideal.
I'm surprised.
Well, I don't blame Jack Cooper after what I've learned. You see, he was a great smith. He done built all the guns for the folk of Valentine.
Oh my god.
Then he went on and smithed all the stuff for the folk in Armadillo until someone drove him mad.
Oh, that's the recurring theme with blacksmithing I'm learning. I'll be honest.
What you mean?
I just
What was this guy's
hear
name?
nonstop about blacksmiths giving up the trade because they've been wronged and then going out and doing crazy things, you know.
Well, let me tell you and tell me what you think.
Mm-hmm.
So there happens to be a constable in Blackwater. His name is Citizen Kane.
So that is your name, definitely.
Constable Kane.
Oh.
But he is a citizen, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we're all citizens if you really think about it.
Be a shame if we weren't.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes,
this
it would
Constable
be- would be
Kane
strange.
was looking for this Mr. Jack Cooper on account of he had a warrant for some activities. Well, in the process of looking for this man, he comes up on his wife. Holds his wife at gunpoint. Points down at her foot. Lets off a round. Blows her toes clean off her leg. She starts
My
crying
God,
out in
good
pain,
grief.
begging for mercy. And then this Mr. Kane, rather than showing it to her, picks up his gun from her leg, aims it to her head, and kills her.
Oh. What?
He then goes about boasting of it to the likes of townsfolk, even boasting of it to me.
I mean, beat around the bush, definitely.
Well, since then, this Mr. Kane done went and killed his brother too. And so
Oh, well,
Mr.
that's ironic, isn't it?
So Mr. Jack Cooper says, to hell with all this smithing. To hell with all this. Well, to hell with everything. Gotta avenge my wife and my brother. You see?
So he's burning Blackwater to the ground?
Well, seems to me he's got a score to settle. He's full of pain. But I find it real strange, gentlemen. Tell me what you think. You got this crazy lawman and Mr. Kane doing this stuff and then bragging about it. Killing folk in cold blood. Then this Mr. Cooper goes mad in grief. Starts causing trouble all over the territory. Seems to me that this Mr. Constable is putting a lot of people's lives in danger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the thing you gotta understand is, you know, a lot of these lawmen do things their own way, city by city. And some of those ways are extremely questionable.
What the
so you
U.S.
end up with
Marshals
those
for?
results. Mm-hmm. That's right. But, regardless, you're still gonna get law that is, treating places as their own personal territories and whatnot, more like a group of bandits more so than actual law enforcement.
What you're talking about sounds a bunch of little provinces with their own princes and kings and queens.
No, that applies to Saint Denis, applies to Van Horn, applies to every one of these towns.
Be a shame if no one did something about this Mr. Kane.
True. I ain't never been out in Blackwell long enough to really experience how the law is out there. I just seen their fancy all black uniforms.
What you know about the lawmen in the West? The
Absolutely
sheriff,
nothing.
Mr. Santiago.
I've only been out to Armadillo once, and from what I hear now, Armadillo's a whole town of law. That's the only thing I know about out there.
Well, it seems as though they're passing out these badges like candy. I
True.
figure all you gotta do is show up and breathe and you're liable to get one too.
True, it's not that difficult,
You know, and Luther.
especially some of these more remote places. I imagine they're desperate enough.
But what about yourself, son? You fixing on getting Tito a badge?
No, I got enough problems in Ansburg and dealing
You
with
don't want to be
mining costs.
disliked.
You
I'm
got-
already disliked.
What are your problems in Annesburg, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you know, you got that Blackthorn fella threatening to tax people, which was a problem, but I talked to him, and then all the blacksmith left the east up until yesterday. So I had no one to sell to. It's a whole thing.
This Mr. Blackthorn, is he something like the sheriff there?
No, he's a capitalist. He's somebody who believes that he should take ownership of those mines, and only people him and his company authorizes are able to mine there without
That's
taxing
a
them.
coyote in town.
Yeah, I think he ran in with you. Oh yeah.
Charging.
What on earth?
Oh, good grief.
Easy there,
You
easy
really
there.
got you really gotta train that horse, Luther.
Careful,
Jesus.
careful, they're charging
What
us.
is he doing in here?
Can tell Mr. Luther ain't been out in the country for too long.
No, Mr. Luther has not been out and about, I feel like, very long.
Mr. Luther, that coyote's more afraid of your horse than you are of it.
Well, don't tell me, tell the horse.
Well, the horse reacts to your own instincts.
Well, no. If Terrence sees a fly get too close to his eye, he'll think it's a giant and he'll run.
Yeah, Terrence needs some goddamn discipline.
Mr. Tito,
no.
I'd like to hear more of this mining company and this Mr. Capitalist up in the north, if you'd oblige me.
Yeah, sure, we could talk across from the Bastille here.
Well, that'd be wonderful.
The mint.
Yeah, I just want to make sure the mint ain't too crowded, which I feel like it is right now. Oh, yeah.
The mint.
Is
There's a lot.
people.
Oh, yeah, the Bastille on the left here.
What's called the mint.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
It's, I think they have a horse betting event tomorrow. If you've never attended that.
No, can't say that I have, not in this town. Mr. Tito, would you mind if I check my telegrams and come right back?
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'll see you soon, pal. This guy, you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Kojo. Howdy, ma'am. That's interesting, guys. I think that's what we should maybe investigate. Maybe we should investigate the... Maybe we should investigate the mining wars.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all. Like to offer my apologies, but I gotta hitch my
Mr.
steed
Cage.
here to that post, and it's
Oh, I
gonna.
apologize.
Oh, sorry about that.
My horse is liable to kick you if you stand behind it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Be a shame if it did.
Would be.
Yeah, I would.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Poking around, currently tracking Mallory, Thorn Woman, Antoinette. Because they might know something about this Dean. I'll be sniffing. No, there was an OG RPer named Kojo. He played one of the DiCenzo enforcers.
How goes it, Mr. Case?
Howdy, Mr. Case.
Well, be damned, y'all recognize this old chunk of coal?
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, sir.
Would you mind introducing yourselves? I'm so sorry I've been under the weather and my memory's a bit short.
That's all right. I'm Bonnie.
Bonnie from Armadillo.
Yes.
No.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
be damned. I wouldn't. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Absolutely. I'm Wyatt Coltrane, Mr. Case.
Mr. Coltrane, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
And who's this pal of yours?
I'm Teddy Crow. We met before, Mr. Case, when you were looking for that Mr. Jack.
Well, I'll be damned. We have met. You look like a fellow named Mr. Creed.
Do I now?
Oh.
Well, you got the same chin and the same mustache.
Damn.
But he's a
What about
mite
the
less
rest?
pleasant than you were.
To look at or to speak with?
Well, let's just say all together.
I'll take that.
Well, I'm just stopping by to give my greetings. We got a meeting down at the Mint. Just got to get going.
All right.
All right,
Before
have a
we
good
go,
one.
Can I ask you, what did you mean by Bonnie from Armadillo and your secret is safe with me? Is
Well-
there something that I should be worried about?
Well, sure is. Turns out a lot of the folk in the West really don't like the East and those that come here. But I find it mighty queer on account of all the Western folk always find themselves wandering down over yonder to here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's a good secret to keep safe, Mr. Case.
Sure would. There's a lot of anti-Eastern propaganda down over there in the West.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'll be going about my ways now.
All right, have a
All
good
right.
one.
Thanks for
Have a
stopping by,
good
Case.
meeting.
Everyone remembers Case. He should be. Howdy there, pals.
I bet.
Oh,
Dang.
is that Mr. Case?
Well, who might that be?
Oh, well, we met briefly, I believe.
Van
Well.
Horn.
No, it was here. I'm a constable here. My name's Ben.
Mr. Constable Ben. Oh, was that the day I was going to execute that never-do-well?
That is correct, sir.
And did y'all manage to put a rope around his neck?
No, I shot him.
Well, I'll be damned. Constable, what's your name?
It's Ben.
Mr. Ben, I's got a meeting down at the Mint, but love to catch up with you some other time.
Right? Well, certainly. Sounds good. We're going off on an expedition anyway, so...
Where
Well,
to?
I have no idea at the moment. It's a surprise, apparently.
Oh, do I love surprises? Well, good luck on your surprise, Mr. Ben. I'll
Thank
see
you,
you
sir.
around.
Be well.
Guys, this character's really growing on me. I just gotta stay healthy somehow. Oh, see. There once was a man named Jack Cooper. He'll show up and threaten to shoot ya. Run away with your money. Though it may be crummy, he won't get caught in those lousy state troopers. I don't know about that. Is that what you've been working on, bro? How's the... Howdy there.
Yes.
Oh, hello there, Sam.
Don't
Hello
mind
there.
me, I'm just hitching my horse right next to yours.
Oh, no, I'm quite fine, sir.
Promise I'm not following you around.
No.
Oh, that's very strange to say.
Although a man would have every reason to, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, totally.
Howdy, ma'am. My name's Thursday. Nice to meet you.
Thursday?
Sure is.
Do you have any siblings?
Yes, ain't
Wednesday and Friday?
it? Wednesday and Friday. On account of it's the days of the week.
Oh, maybe, what about December?
But that's the name my Paul gave me. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Charlotte Amaretto, but you can call me Lottie.
Charlotte Amaretto. That's a mighty pretty name, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
And what does a fine pretty lady with a fine pretty name do for a living around these parts?
Do for a living? I never worked a day in my life, actually, but,
Just in case, but, no.
Be a shame if you
I-
did, ma'am.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, if you did, that pretty face of yours be covered in wrinkles and crinkles.
Wrinkles?
Well, it would be if you was a working woman.
So you're telling me if I work, I'm gonna get wrinkles?
Sure am.
Oh my goodness.
I'm Emrys.
That's why
Now,
princesses
Prudence told
and
me that I need to find myself a rich man.
Emrys. It's
be a shame if you don't, ma'am.
Thorn, though. Yeah.
A shame if I don't.
Be a shame if you
Levi.
don't.
You see, this is why I sent a letter to Melisandre. What, Melisandre? Is that what her name was? I sent her a message because she says palmistry.
Does she now?
Yes. I want her to read my palms for my future. I don't want to have wrinkles.
Well, then you best not be working, ma'am.
Well, I'm not working anytime soon, I guess.
Well, I just seen your man leave this establishment, and I got a meeting with someone in this here building.
He's not my man. He's my friend, but it was nice to meet you.
Be a shame
Thursday.
if he was.
What do you mean if he was?
Well, perhaps I'll tell you next time I sees you.
All right.
Perhaps over a
Maybe.
glass of bourbon.
Be a shame if we did.
Be a shame if we didn't. Mr. Tito!
I'm not Tito.
Well, I'll be damned. Mr. Tito's gone. Took too long.
Apologize.
What's your name, son?
No, my name is Levi.
Mr. Levi, you work here at this establishment?
I do.
Is there a place where a man can get a bath around these parts?
Yes, if you go upstairs, and down the hallway, it's the first door on the left.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
What's up, Emilio? That's a limerick. You have to read it in a certain way. I don't know, brother. You spent 3 weeks writing it, and it's only 3 lines, man. Come on. You gotta have. It needed to be better, bro. I'm disappointed. You gotta record yourself singing it or talking it, and link it to us in the Discord, and then we can accept it. You have to, bro. Ask chat. Everybody agrees. It's the only way. Ask chat. No, you didn't do it in 2 minutes. You've been saying for the past week that you've been working on a poem. You've been asking about his name. Bro. Don't fake it. We've been following your status updates on this poem of yours. Oh, there he is.
Need to actually grab some smokes.
You,
It's the first day.
yeah, I was telling Luther here I always have 2 packs on me at all times.
Howdy, y'all. Well,
How's it
Bob
going,
and
Mr.
damn,
Case?
if it isn't the future mayor of this here Saint Denis.
Mr. Case, that was it, correct?
Sure is. I thought I lost you, fellas. I went into the mint and it was all but empty.
No, we've been staying here the whole time.
Yes, we did say we'll meet you across from the mint.
Well, I must apologize. I seen a
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
I seen a sweet lass that I got a bit distracted talking to. Not a wrinkle on her face.
Oh, can't blame you for that.
Bare-chested.
Oh.
Oh.
Cleavage all up in your face.
Oh,
Oh, good grief.
You all right, Joe?
I think so. Well, I mean, I was talking to some ladies earlier saying we need some burlesque dance in the city. That'd be something. So,
You mean that thing the Mint literally has in the basement?
The
Pretty
Mint's got a
much.
basement.
yeah.
Oh,
Every Thursday they have horse races over the wire, right? So,
I'll be damned.
yeah, you ever get a chance, come by. You can drop some money on some horses.
Maybe we'll drop something else.
That's right. But you get to see downstairs because that's where they hold it. It's real nice.
Understand, understood. Well, I don't mean to interrupt, but Mr. Tito, I'd like to hear more about this whole mining company up in the north with this your capitalist.
Oh yeah, was you Blackthorn, Reginald Blackthorn?
Let's see.
That's who. He's I've only met him once on Friday when I was in Van Horn. I've never met him before or after that. But he introduced me as head of security. He put up placards at the entrance to the Ansberg mine. I think they're gone now. Somebody probably tore them down, honestly. He wants to charge 100 coal per non-authorized miner that is independent or non-professional.
100
coal per day
per day
to mine in those mines.
How much is a man liable to pull out if he ends up mining all day, or say it for an hour?
I mean, a week ago 100 would have been something interesting. Nowadays I feel like the vein, it's been strip mined enough that the composition of those tunnels has changed every week so far, but now it's not so bad. But it still deters. I mean, folks aren't happy about it regardless. I can tell you that much.
But what happens if a fella says, Mr. Blackthorn, I don't think I'm gonna pay?
Yeah, well, supposedly he has security. He introduced me to some man, I forget his name. I think it started with an O or something. He has a head of security. He says he has armed guards up there, and he's apparently had people robbed in there twice so far. He was interested. He was looking for who was robbing folk in there, but I haven't seen or ever been robbed or seen anybody get robbed in there. And I've been there for 3 weeks now, almost.
So is you the premier miner of Saint Denis?
Well, I talked to Reginald and we established, the Eastern Prospectors Union is only going to work in Ansberg and Elysium Pools, and we only supply the East. We would not supply any farther than Blackwater, and that's what I think got him to give us a pass. But yeah, we only operate supplying the Tri-City area,
That's mighty interesting. Does the West, Blackwater and West, do they have the coal there, or is it just up here?
I believe they do have some sort of mine that I don't think it has the same volume, but they do have a way somewhere out there. Same way we have a way of procuring iron and copper in Elysian.
That's mighty interesting.
So yeah, I don't need to go out west for much of what the people need around here.
And does Reginald hold the titles to this Elysian mining as well?
No, I'm honestly one of the few people that goes and that I know of that go into Elysian regularly. He wants to hold Ansberg because that's the only place to really get the mass amounts of coal you need for industry around here.
Why hasn't a fella made a claim on them Elysian? You said there's got copper and iron there? That seems pretty valuable to me.
It's a lot more deadly. The terrain is very non-wagon friendly. That's why I mostly operate out of there. It's a lot more isolated. If you don't go in there with a lantern, there's a high chance you don't come out.
Well, be damned.
Yeah, even Mr. Reginald told me he's lost people trying to go in there. He doesn't even operate in there.
Mr. Tito, Could I ask for your telegraph number to stay in touch?
Yeah. You want a personal, you want a business one?
Well, I'd like to have your personal and maybe your business too. How does the business telegraph work?
Well, you just telegram call for the Eastern Prospectors Union. You know, it's what I give people if they want to place orders and whatnot. But, here, I'll give you mine. I have it here somewhere. There it is.
What's most of the coal and the copper and iron used for, do you know?
You know, smiths and whatnot. Everybody has something in any of these industries that needs something from those mines. My telegram is... Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Rainbow zebra snake 31591.
That's RZS 31591.
And if you want to get in contact with Eastern Prospectors Union, you just telegram call.
Telegram call. And does that mean that maybe someone other than yourself might respond?
It's only me and one other fellow that really have access to that, and it's mostly me 90% of the time, so you should be fine.
And you'd sell to anyone?
Yeah.
Even if a man was wanted?
Yeah, I don't really give two shits. It's just, you know, I'm not really too inclined to travel past Blackwater, just, not step on any toes, and it's just way too long of a distance. But yeah, I'll sell anything to anyone.
And is there anything you're looking for yourself, Mr. Tito?
Love. Yeah, love. Maybe a wife one day in a few years, settled down. But yeah, if you come across anybody out east here looking for work, you know, recommend them to the union.
Sure will. Well,
that's about it.
Mr. Tito, Mr. Luther, and future mayor. Like to thank y'all for your time. I'm just gonna head out of here and head north.
Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Certainly.
Best of luck, Mr. Case.
Take care. Mr. Mayor, could you tell me your name once more? I done forgot.
Joe.
Joe the mayor.
Maybe one day.
You'll
We'll
have
see.
to let me know when the elections are around so I can come and cast my ballot.
But very much appreciate that. In fact, my posters are all throughout the city.
Mr. Joe, perhaps in exchange you can help me find an office here so I can set up my practice.
What's your practice?
Well, perhaps we'll talk about it in private some other time.
I got a lot of locations that could be utilized. In fact, I think I might have the best location for you at the moment if you want to take a look real quick.
Could I take your telegraph number?
Big Joe.
Big Joe, B-I-G-J-O-E.
B-I-G-J-O-E. Yeah, piece of cake. All one word.
Is you gonna be around in about an hour?
Possibly, yeah.
I
could just tell you, right? It's right down the fucking street.
No,
right
I
down
want
the
to have a
street.
proper tour when it comes to
Yeah,
it.
all right. Yeah, no problem.
We can make a whole thing out of it.
Perfect. That's a date. I mean, it's a gathering of sorts.
See you soon. I'll bring the flowers. Thank you. Take care, gentlemen.
Hey,
Have
you
a good one.
See ya.
I think we set up our Pinkertons practice there. Howdy, pals. The door's open if you're wondering.
Yeah, I'm just putting a sign up.
Understood. Well, good luck. Howdy, ma'ams. I want to go to Sandney. I mean, I want to go north. All right, so it seems to me like the big mining, the money, the economy is driven by mining. It's very medieval-esque. Guys, can I get a quick TLDR on what a Pinkerton is? Chat. Can you guys tell me what a Pinkerton is? Can Pinkertons be violent? Can I just be a rogue Batman element? Every time I say I don't want to lead anything, I don't want to start an organization, I don't want to have a gang, here I am again. Early day FBI. It always happens.
Nobody till some down this street before.
Whoa, look at that. What is that up there?
How are you doing, Pat?
Howdy there, sir.
Howdy, pal. You
Howdy.
alright?
Howdy do.
Howdy do. Howdy do. Yeah, you coming into town? We're just riding out to Saint Denis. Don't know if you needed anything around here.
Well, what you doing that for?
Well, you know, business matters and the like.
What's your name there, son?
Oh, my name's Asker. Nice to meet you, pal.
Askar.
No, Asker, like Oscar.
Oscar.
Asker, yeah, yeah.
I'll be
Accent's very
damned.
strange.
You must be the deputy of this here Van Horn.
Well, you know, one of them, yeah.
And that fine woman in the back is your other deputy.
No, she's the blacksmith of the town.
Nice to see you again, Case.
Oh, we met the other day.
We did.
Still no word, I take it.
He's just hesitating, just doesn't feel safe.
But he did respond.
He did, yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Is there any way to make him feel not so unsafe?
I'll let you know when I find out.
Could you try again, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in touch with him and try to see what I can do.
Could you try again real soon, please?
I will.
All right, I'm hoping for it. Mighty grateful to you for doing so.
Yeah, I'll let you know what I find out.
Tell the boy I mean no harm. I'm only trying to help.
Yeah, I mean, that's what people say who then want to harm him, so.
Well, tell him that I'll show up under any conditions he likes. And you can set it up as mediator as a guarantee.
Who on earth are we talking about here?
Oh, just an old pal.
I don't know. Look, I don't want to meddle into business that's not mine, but I don't know. There's something about the delivery. It just makes it seem like you don't like this fella.
Be a shame if I didn't. Be a shame if I was trying to lure out the boy only to slice his throat.
Okay, well, all right. Well, now I
Yeah,
see
that
where
seems
he's
a little,
unsafe.
yeah.
Well, I said it'd be a shame. Not that it was.
Well, yeah, but most people, it's the way you phrased it. Most people would say it's a shame because you know they're implying they're gonna whatever.
Be a
You know
shame
you're
if
doing
I
it.
was most people there. I'm not
Are
just
you
this-
most people?
Be a shame if I was. I'm just this here old chunk of coal named Thursday. Really hope you write this boy again. Tell him he can set the conditions whatever he pleases. And I'll be there. Just want to
Okay.
talk to him.
I will let him know.
Could you put a big old pretty please in the message?
I will make sure I do.
I'll pay you if I must. I'll even pay him.
I'll let him know that as well.
Understand? Also,
All right.
is you the one I can buy some bullets from?
That would be the gunsmith. I don't believe he's in town right now.
Understand. Man's got to have bullets if he's liable to kill anything around these parts.
Oh,
Just yesterday, I was attacked by a bunch of wolves. Had no bullets in my gun.
well, yeah, wolves don't really care if a gun's just for show.
They don't get too scared.
Yes, sir. Good news is they don't like rocks, especially big ones you can climb on top of.
Oh, I thought you're throwing rocks at them.
What'd you
No,
say?
climbing on top of rocks is a skill I've learned.
That's the one. Before I let y'all go, could you mind telling me your names one more time?
Yeah, yeah. My name is Oscar Larson. Oscar Larson.
You mind if I call you Mr. Larson?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sheriff Larson.
No, just you don't have to call me sheriff.
You with your Sheriff Larson.
Well, no, Deputy Larson. Just a deputy.
For now.
No, I'm comfortable in the spot I'm in.
Well, it'd be a shame if you wasn't.
Yeah,
Well-
that would be a shame.
Well, Mr. Deputy Larson, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. I hope I didn't keep it too long.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Case.
Be a shame if it wasn't.
All right. I'm gonna
Alright,
get on to business. Take care, Mr. Case.
Yes, good luck with all the smithing. Please write to the fella. Right, I need somebody to throw me a fucking bone, man. Ah!
You okay there, Case?
Damn locals is going mad.
Doing to my horse.
Wait, this ain't my horse.
Yours is up the hill.
I think one is damn done stole the other one's horse.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe to be in town right now, Case. Oh, actually, no, never mind. They're calm down.
Well, I'm headed to Andersburg. See y'all around.
Take care, pal.
That was so cool. The locals fought each other. Howdy there, pal. We use one of them locals too. Just a dog without a bone. What's that one song where it says something without a bone, dog without a bone? Actor out on loan. Riders on the storm, that's what it is. Damn locos! Guys, how sad is it to watch Portugal play? You know, it's insane, man. You can be the most followed man in the world. 100 billion followers on Instagram, $100 billion worth of value. A bum without a home. Oh my god, that's so deep. It's so sad, man. And none of that'll mean anything because right now the whole world's mocking you. Saying you're garbage, you're shit. the 30, 40 years of record breaking means nothing. It's a damn shame. I need to get something to drink. Guys, is there any songs about bank robbing? You gotta quit while you're ahead. Sure do. Sure do. I also want it to be like, what if somebody hires us to rob a bank? That would be sick too, bro. Like, we gotta think outside the box here. I saw somebody go into the... Should I pretend to fucking rob somebody? Like point a gun at their head? Or is that too crazy? That's smoke. That's fucking smoke, bro. That's his gun. That's his hat. Stick 'em up, kid. This here is a robbery.
Hey, partner.
What you doing all the way out here?
Well, I checked out Van Horn.
Only problem, he's too immersive and he rides too slow.
I checked out Van Horn, but there
on.
weren't no one there.
Well, they just left Van Horn, that's why.
Oh, is it them two folk? I think I passed them on the road.
Man and a woman?
Oh, yep, sure were.
Well, I got a really big lead.
Is that right?
Sure
on
do.
The Cooper, or?
No, I'm Mr. Deanie Muggs.
Oh.
Is it Deanie Muggs or Dean Mercer or Dean Murphy?
Mercer it is, I think.
He's in hiding, and that woman, the blacksmith, well, she's in contact with the boy, and he's too afraid to meet. So I said, try again.
Oh, so he's alive then.
Sure is.
Interesting.
Sure is. He used to be an outlaw and he ran and talked. Well, I forget. Santiago told me a whole bunch of stuff. Said when Ram Mung was shot, Dean Mercer was there, pulled out his gun. He was hit too. And then he went over to the Valentine sheriff, told him all sorts of stuff, and then went in hiding. They haven't seen him since.
Well, shit.
Did you have that meeting with the sheriffs?
No.
With the marshals?
They ain't even replied to me.
I'm thinking of setting up my own practice.
All right, then.
What do you think? Independent.
I think that might be smart. I'm thinking he's gonna need help.
I think so too. You know, Mr. Smoke, I must say, one of the benefits of working for the state, or hell, working for someone else is, hey, you don't gotta do all the decision making.
It's true.
Hey, it's one thing I ain't looking forward to. Maybe you can be the one who's the boss, who operates the whole thing.
All right, then. Sort of deals with the business side of things then.
Well,
organizing stuff.
The problem is that I'm running low on funds and I gotta do something, otherwise I'm liable to starve.
This is true.
I just come down to my last dollar and still owes you 20.
Oh, yeah, well, you ain't wrong about that.
Well, I know what I'm good at. And until this Mr. Cooper comes along, gotta find something else to do. It's a damn shame we haven't seen the man since or heard of him.
Well, it is. Hunter told me she went up by that place and, well, there ain't no more signs of folk coming back there.
Well, they must have gotten spooked and never returned.
Oh, yep. She said your note's still sitting on that table as well.
I'll be damned. Well, I ain't gotten any notes from anyone from the Cooper gang, that's for sure. I was thinking of getting me an office here in Saint Denis. What you think?
Oh, yeah. I thought the same thing, but it's crowded around these parts.
Well, we need customers.
This is true.
Well, I'll be damned if it isn't some travelers headed to Saint Denis.
Hello.
Howdy, folks.
How we doing?
How's it going?
It's going well. Who might she be?
I'm Fidget.
Fidget. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Didn't she RP in?
And how about your partner there?
Did she RP on Medieval?
Sammy, pleasure to meet you boys.
Howdy there, Mr. Sammy and Miss Fidget.
Hello. What's your names?
My name's Smoke.
Oh, hello, Smoke.
My name's Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. I met you.
Be a shame if you hadn't.
I was out growing crops and you just kind of wandered in.
That's right, that was you. Boy, I was so famished and knackered and tired, I could hardly remember you was growing tomatoes.
That's right. You find your friend yet?
No, can't say that I have. Last time he was seen, a bunch of lawmen shot him in the gut.
Oh.
He's out in the woods recuperating. Hopefully he ain't
he's
dead.
alive. Yeah.
But what are y'all doing north of Saint Denis?
I'm just checking out some... Hello?
What the hell?
Well, I'll be damned.
There's man of the swamp right there.
No.
Swamp thing, that's you?
Seems to me that he's hunting. And we're scaring away the game.
The hell?
More creature-like than human.
What'd you say your name was, son?
Name's Sammy there, sir. Your
Sammy.
name was?
Thursday.
Pleasure to meet you, Thursday.
You
friend
come.
here?
This my friend. This my pal, Smoke.
That's right.
Mighty fine man.
I see that. I see
She's
that.
got a
Well done
mighty
with
fine woman too.
Oh yeah.
Liable to make a man jealous.
Sure do.
Are you jealous, Thursday?
Sure am.
Oh, I'll be damned. Ought to meet you.
Mr. Sammy,
Meet the
what you
people
do
sometime.
for a living, son?
Me,
Other than
I'm,
ride on the back of pretty ladies' horses?
I'm somewhat of a business consultant.
Biznick,
over
man.
at Doyle's Tavern.
You was
that's
gonna say Biznick.
Business?
That's what you said.
I said business.
Business man. You work down at the Mint?
No, you find me over at Doyle's, as a matter of fact.
I'll be damned.
You been there?
Sure have. They served me some stale bread.
Stale bread?
Sure did, and then they all looked at me cross.
Must have been before Prudence had the place.
Are we serving stale bread?
Fuck no.
They sure was on this day, son. I was so hungry looking for a meal.
I'll tell you what, you going over there now, you go get yourself a nice stew, yeah? Only the best in town. Things have improved, my friend. I'll tell you that much.
I tell you what, I'll go there when I'm hungry, perhaps in an hour or so.
Well, we look forward to seeing you then, Mr. Thursday.
Be a shame if you didn't. Mr. Sammy, maybe you see my pal, Mr. Jack Cooper.
I've heard of the name, but I haven't seen him. No.
Good kid. Real good kid. Hard to believe all the stuff they're saying about the man.
What they say?
Well, he's wanted for 8 murders.
8 murders?
8?
Well, that's the current tally.
Well, I'll
Can't
be
say I
damned,
blame
8
the man,
murders.
too.
Well, if I see him, I'll make sure to point him your way. Where usually what you do, my friend?
Well, at the moment, I'm in between work. Thinking about getting me an office down here in Saint Denis. See, I was retired. But I done burned through all my pension money. Man, the man's gotta eat.
Wait, what do you do?
Well, I done a whole lot. There was a time when I was a lawman long ago. Been other things too.
You don't say, huh?
Ain't we all?
At the moment, I'm looking to be a poet.
Find yourself a Miss Apple in town. I heard she's quite the poet.
Sure
Does
will.
some classes.
Very well, Mr. Sammy. Good look up at your tavern, and ma'am, I hope the rain feeds your crops.
Thanks.
Hope the bugs don't eat your flowers.
Well, that's very kind. You know, good luck finding your office.
Hope the gators don't eat your leaves.
Oh, if you meet anyone named Joe around the city, you know, give him a vote. He's got the city's best interest in mind.
Well, be a shame if I don't on account I'm meeting him right now.
Are ya?
Sure am.
Yeah, well, tell him Sammy and Fidget say hello.
Be a shame if I don't.
Yeah, you don't. You don't have to.
No, I will. I will. Take care now.
Take care.
Have an evening, you two.
Howdy there, pals. Morning there. I'll be damned, it's a mite too dusty for me, it seems.
Oh, it seems. Hey, partner. Well,
it seems as though it's a bit too dusty around here. Thinking of heading to Rhodes. Oh, guys, it's
I think
dusty.
that might be a good idea.
Fuck, we gotta get out. This is why I can never RP in Saint Denis, bro. It's always dusty, man.
I was trying to catch up with some of them lawmen around these ports. I can't find a single one. I've been through Blackwater, Valentine, Rhodes.
Well, that man and that woman you passed by, though, that was a lawman.
Oh, were it?
That's right, Mr. Larson, deputy of Van Horn.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Just between me and you, he's what we call a bitch.
I see.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know where that came from.
Well, you sure you must have had instinct on you.
I don't know why I say that. That ain't like me.
I think you've been retired too long. You's looking for some excitement there, Mr. Case.
Hold on there, fella. Hold
Hey,
on.
partner. Hey, partner.
Mr. Partner, allow us to ride with you. We're going the same way.
No, I'm in a rush. I gotta go talk to my boss.
Who's your boss?
Mr. Campbell.
Campbell?
Is that the undersheriff of Rhodes?
No, he's a carpenter.
He's a carpenter of Blackwater, he is. Say, what's your name, partner?
Name's Thompson.
Thompson. Thompson what? Or what Thompson?
Thompson Green.
All right, then. I was one of them gunsmiths that arose alongside Crumbs.
I think I've heard of y'all in passing.
You just got yourself a nice rifle there, I'd say.
Yeah, got it from Cassius.
He pay you with that?
No, I bought it from him.
He made you buy it, huh?
I love the way he says "it."
He paid me for a lot of coal and
It.
iron, so.
All right, then. Name's Smoke.
Smoke, I've seen you in passing. I've seen you in the mine before.
Once or twice, perhaps.
Yeah, we had a bit of a chat up at the Andersburg mine before.
This guy was in a rush. Now he's here yapping.
That fella who buys all them ores down
He
there.
needs to die.
Yeah.
I remember you. Well, appreciate that there advice. I ain't smashed rocks in quite some time, however.
Yeah, it's been a bit dried up.
Say,
coal's been plentiful, but that's about it.
Me and my partner here, we was looking for someone. Maybe you can help us.
Who?
He's looking for a fella named Cooper.
Cooper.
He wasn't trying to be social.
Jack Cooper.
Bro, Zodi, that's got to stop, man.
Familiar. I've heard of it. I just don't think I've met him.
Well, it'd be a shame if you do, on account of he's liable to put a gun against your back.
That sure is.
Mr.
Well.
Jack Cooper ain't one to mess with.
That'd probably be why I've heard of him.
Good kid. Good kid. Hardly can believe all the stuff they're saying about the fella.
What are they saying about him?
Well, he's wanted all across the territory in every here county.
Huh.
Sure is.
Yeah, that'd be why I've heard of him then. Between Cassius and Wheatley and, well, kind of listening in on some of the lawmen talk around Blackwater.
You must have heard of Mr. Kane talking about him. Constable Kane.
Probably. I don't recall the lawmen's names, but it does sound familiar.
left. I think. Oh, never mind. It's up forward.
My intuition's telling me forward.
Yeah, your intuition might be right.
I recall going over this bridge a few times.
Well, maybe he's chanting from your military parading days there, Mr. Case.
Be a shame if it was. Don't miss being on post standing for 10-12 hours a day.
I sure don't either.
Yeah, when you're a soldier, you learn how to nap standing up.
They called it soldier sleep.
Sure do. What'd you say her name was, Mr. Carpenter of Blackwater?
Thompson Green.
Thompson Green.
I was the carpenter's apprentice. I got a letter in the mail saying I've been fired, so I need to go talk to Mr. Campbell about that and see what's going on. He's been having some issues with the shop down here. Someone trying to take it over, so I don't know.
Been fired.
I don't know what's going on. Yes, I got to go figure out what the fuck's going on and if I'm actually fired or if it's just some accounting error.
Can I give you a word of advice, son?
You want extra cheese?
You want
What's
extra
that?
cheese? Well, the word of advice is get yourself a nice meal there first. Maybe a sandwich with extra cheese. That'll make you feel good. And when it comes time to have this meeting, don't pull out that gun and start threatening folk. Threatening to shoot them in the face.
No, it wouldn't be my first time losing a job. I ain't want to pull a gun just for losing a job. There's plenty out there.
Seems to me that you're getting fired all over the place.
No, that was when I was younger. young and dumb, and lost the cattle at a ranch I was working for.
You know what they say? Better young and dumb than old and dumb.
Well,
It's true.
yeah, that is true.
How old is your kid?
Trying to do math. 27.
Do math? Well, I'll be damned. 27.
Yeah.
Got your whole life ahead of you, son.
Trying to remember the year I was fucking born. A lot been going on past couple days. Brain gets focused on the current, tries to focus on the current more than what's not so important, like the year I was born.
What you need to do, son, is find yourself a woman, settle down, and have some kids.
Where are we going, Smokey? Yeah, we'll see.
Well, partner, best of luck with your employment.
I appreciate it.
I love the way he
Best of
like
luck with
lands
whatever
the
y'all are
T.
getting up to.
Boy, man.
Yeah, I reckon that's where we part.
Take care,
Take care.
son. Good luck with the wife and kids.
Y'all as well.
Oh, all of a sudden, I'm craving a sandwich with extra cheese.
That sounds good. Well, you had me when you said that.
You see, when you have a full belly, you're less liable to be angry and curt and short. You do that.
It's true.
I hate that quick bar. How the hell do I get rid of it? No,
That's
it
why when
doesn't.
you're interrogating a fella, you're supposed to feed and water him.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. That's what I do.
Something else I feed them when I'm having interrogation.
What's that?
Whole bunch of bullshit.
Oh, yeah, that works as well.
No, I'm only just kidding. I'm only just kidding. I can't get rid of the bar on the bottom.
I wonder if there's any law about. I'd like to know what's been going on.
Say, you ever thought of getting two women at the same time?
Well, I have, but...
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, y'all. Hold on. Stop it right there. Hold on just a minute.
Nina.
Hold on just a minute.
All right. Hello?
Well, I don't mean to scare y'all. Just wanted to ask a question, if that's all right.
Sure, gentlemen.
It is my pal here, Mr. Smoke. He was looking for a lawman, and we thought maybe one of yous was one.
No, we're not lawmen.
No.
That's unfortunate. What is you then?
We are artists.
I use an artiste. What sort of artiste?
She's a photographer and I'm a poet. Yes.
I say.
My goodness, a poet.
Oui.
You ain't gonna believe this. Go on, Case.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Well, that's a poem I wrote.
It's beautiful, huh?
I'm looking to get it published in the paper.
I should. You definitely should.
I've been writing one-line stanzas. They're supposed to make you feel something. Real punch in the gut. Well, can I hear one of yours before we depart?
Oh, I don't. My book is in the back.
Surely you can give us a line or two.
Oh, have we met before?
Well, it's real possible, but you have to excuse me, ma'am. My memory's a bit short. I've been under the weather for a few days.
I've met you in front of the telegram station in Valentine. I don't remember your name either, so it's fair.
My name's Thursday.
Thursday!
I remember yours now. Hold on, let me guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't remember.
Apple.
Apple, that's right, Apple.
Well, it was nice to see you again, so we need to go back to the city. We need to go back to Saturday.
Well, of course.
We have a business to attend.
Didn't mind to make you all
Sure.
jumpy. Well, I thought you was going the other way.
Oh, he's going north.
We actually forgot something. We forgot our cookbook.
I'll be damned. Ma'am, you had me worried there. You put your hand on your gun. I thought you was fixing to draw.
He's gonna rob us or something.
Oh no, not at all.
Be a
Do I
shame
look
if
like
you
a gunslinger?
Be a shame if you did. I don't even have any bullets for my gun.
At least just for show.
Well, it was nice seeing you.
Well, we're still
yeah.
going the same way.
I don't think they like us.
Well, they could have been lawmen. I mean,
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right.
very antisocial in this territory.
Hey, you know, funny enough, that makes the second time I done scared that woman Apple.
Very antisocial. Frontier.
Oh yeah. They city folk.
They went and took the long. We should go and cut them off on the road.
No, that ain't gonna be a good look.
They
We
think
gonna
they-
get shot here,
They think
Case.
they slick. I know what they're doing. They're taking the long ways round.
They sure is.
Be a shame if we had some ill intentions.
I would say
Oh,
Smoke
look.
has a large beard. I met Smoke when he beat the shit or watched us beating the shit out of someone.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Oh, look, it's Baby Smoke. How you doing?
Oh yeah, baby smoke, sure. How goes
Oh yeah, which one's which? How do we
That's Baby Smoke, and I'm, well, when we're in the company of each other, all right, he's Baby Smoke, and I'm Big Daddy Smoke.
Oh yeah, sure. So you can go ahead and jot that down.
I thought that's what we agreed upon our first meeting.
I ain't sure we use them words, but I suppose
even
that
your,
sums it up.
even your better half agreed. Baby Smoke.
Oh, hell.
I remember. Anyway, who's your friend here with a fancy mustache? How you doing?
Oh, he'll introduce himself.
How you doing, pal? Am I the fancy friend?
Yeah, you got a beautiful mustache hanging off the top lip there. It's very nice indeed.
Be a shame if I didn't. My name's Thursday. What's yours?
Thursday? You're joking.
Wish I was. This my
Name's
name.
Friday.
He said his name is Friday. What a funny name for a
You know that
man.
one, don't you? Name's Jack Quinton. Friends call me Smoke.
Do it now.
Yeah, apparently so.
Mighty strange. This here is my pal. They call him Smoke too.
Yeah, I know. We met about a week ago, didn't we, Smoke?
They sure did, Smoke.
You say your name was Jack Quinton?
That's the one.
Well, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for my pal. He goes by the name Jack too.
All right.
Jack
You got a
Cooper.
last name?
Here we go again.
Jack who?
Oh, hell.
Mr. Cooper.
Lord Almighty.
Cooper or Hooper?
Cooper.
Jack Cooper. Not too familiar with a Jack Cooper, I don't believe.
Well, never mind then. What you doing here at the sheriff's office?
Oh, just chatting amongst friends, you know. We were talking about, people have been robbing some graves lately, and apparently they were doing it whilst their nipples were exposed, would you believe?
That's right.
Better than nipples than something else.
Unbelievable.
Well, it weren't far off. Oh,
Should be left to rest. Rest in peace, you know, not rest in nipples.
Sure.
Yeah,
Anyway, what about you fine fellas?
I like this guy.
He's just been on the road, you know, to and fro.
Is you talking to us, Mr. Jack Quinton?
I am indeed. Mr. Thursday, you say?
Well, Thursday Case, you can call me by my surname if you please.
Mr. Case.
Well, we're just going hither and thither. I'm in between work at the moment, looking for my pal.
And Mr. Cooper, right?
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Where the hell have you two been checking?
Well, ma'am.
You got any leads at all, Mr. Case?
Absolutely, we're in correspondence.
All right.
But the boy's been hurt. And he's recovering out in the woods. I haven't seen him since.
He's been hurt, you say?
Your house?
I wonder how.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Well, a bunch of law folk done cornered them. They had something like a skirmish.
Ah, I see.
He was
So
hit, but he got away. He's damn good, that Mr. Cooper.
So it sounds like your friend is a bit of a naughty boy then.
Well, I said he was my pal, not my friend.
Ah, same thing where I come from.
Well,
apologies, your pal.
If it happened to you, what happened to him, you're liable to turn a bit naughty yourself.
Well, I don't know about that because I don't know what happened to him.
Well, picture this, son. Imagine you had a wife. As hard that is to imagine.
I've had several, but carry on.
Well, that's a woman that loves you.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a woman you love back.
Absolutely.
Now imagine another man with a badge corners this woman of yours. You got her at gunpoint, or rather this lawman's got her at gunpoint, and then slowly lowers the gun to her foot, taunts her, and then shoots. She cries out in pain and begs for mercy, and then you lift your gun and shoot her in the head. Kill her on the spot. Then imagine this lawman that does it goes around boasting of killing this woman. Boasting of torturing and killing her. Boy, if I was Jack Cooper, I would have. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do. But it don't stop there, son. This here lawman constable then goes and kills the brother and boasts of that too. Can you believe it?
Fucking joking.
I wish I was.
Yeah, that's terrible. Well, my condolences for your friend's losses, of course, but
You see that right there, son? The same
Where?
lawman gave me this here on my forehead when he was telling me the story.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I thought, boy, is this a lawman or a madman? All of a sudden, everything I'm hearing about Jack Cooper's starting to make sense.
How long's he's been a pal of yours? A long time, or?
Well, he was a good kid when he was young. You see, I could hardly believe all the stuff they were telling me about him. He was a good kid, I promise, when he was a boy. Hell, he used to be the smith of Valentine and then went and served the good folk of Armadillo before he went crazy.
You know, I'm not surprised. You know, I believe sometimes, a traumatic experience in a man's life can, sometimes send him sideways.
Sure does. The only difficulty is the man that did this heinous act wears a badge, so there's not much Mr. Jack Cooper can do. He can't appeal to no other lawmen, not even the marshals, so he's taking it into his own hands. Quite a sad tale, if you ask me.
Mr. Case, you understand there's a statewide warrant out for Jack Cooper's arrest, do you not?
Sure do, son. Sure do.
Bounties on his head. A man wanted in each state.
Sure do.
Is there bounty now, or is that still just unofficial?
Oh, there sure is. Sure is.
Is there a handbill going about?
Sure.
I need to smoke a pipe.
Is that right?
I would like to believe, poor Jack, whatever the fuck, but I'd say that it's mighty dangerous looking for this fella right now. You get wrapped up with him or you find yourself in the wrong room with him, well, you might find yourself in the wrong room with a lot more trouble as well.
Well, son, I found myself in a room with a crazed constable not too long ago. And I ain't done nothing wrong. I think I'll take my chances with Mr. Cooper. I'd like to get to the bottom of what's happened. Seems to me to be quite an intriguing tale. It don't excuse the stuff that Mr. Cooper's done. He'll have to pay for his crimes.
Sure will.
But I'd like to understand what made him go so crazy. And if what this constable tells me is true, well, I think it's worth looking into. Be a shame if nobody did.
I think it'd be a right shame.
There's an old saying that my pa taught me. See, my pa was a lawman, and so was his pa and his pa. Who watches the watchers, he used to tell me. Who watches the watchers?
Well, I guess that's why I'm a little confused. See, on one hand, you're saying that I want to see my old pal Jack Cooper for no reason at all. On the other hand, it's, well, now you want to find the answers about this constable there. I mean, what really is the reason you are looking for Jack Cooper, Mr. Case?
Well, it's my pal. I'm curious.
I'm not sure what that means. You're looking for one of the most wanted men in the entire country right now, Mr. Case.
So is you, son, and everybody else here in this territory. I
have a reason to.
I was offered $150 to bring him in.
Matter of fact, they put it in your hand first, didn't they?
Sure did. I turned it down. I said I'm going to look for him for free.
You got prepaid.
Well, I didn't.
Who the hell would want to do that?
I didn't accept it, ma'am. No, a person with a badge offered it to me.
And who would that be?
Be a shame if I told you.
So, Mr. Case, just clarify for me, please, would you?
Be a shame if I don't, son.
So you're trying to find your pal, who's the most wanted man in the frontier currently. Now, you're already aware of why he's, gone a bit sideways, but you want to find your pal to speak to him about why he's gone sideways.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 murders he's wanted for.
That's a whole lot.
That's the current count.
That's right.
That's what the constable told me. Like to ask the boy why.
Why he killed 8 of them?
That's what the say is.
Well, he's lost his bloody marbles, hasn't he?
Why does it matter, Mr. Case?
Well,
what possible reason could he give you that would satisfy you?
Well, the truth always matters, sir. At least to a fella like me who's curious.
What could possibly be the reason that you kill 8 men? Is there any sort of justification for that?
Yeah. I'd say so. I mean, I think circumstance is everything, ain't it? Let's say you's out there camping in them woods. You and your folk. Let's say 8 men just show up with guns. How would you feel about that? I think I'd feel safer if there was a grizzly bear skulking about.
Okay.
You never know what happened. Never know why. All you know is that you just need to catch this man and hang him by a rope. Hell, that's all I knew for a bit too, until my friend here done run to that constable. Now I just can't get the question out my head. Why? Suppose it's worth trying to answer, since everyone here in this goddamn county is looking to put him in the ground the moment they see him. Might be a question left unanswered for the rest of the time if we don't get to him first.
Especially the folks' family who lost a loved one.
That's right. It'd be a real shame if there was something else going on that we didn't know about.
I'd also like to
understand the savage man.
I'm also working on a poem on the man. Think if I had a talk with him, I'll be able to finish the last 2 stanzas left.
Oh, you're a poet, are you?
I'm not a killer, son, but don't push me.
I used to know a poet back home. You got any off the top of your head, Mr. Case, you could serenade us with, perhaps?
I just didn't even catch it.
Oh, I did, yeah. You're not a killer, but don't push her. Yeah.
That's right. That's my poem that I wrote.
It's part of the poem. That's what you said the other day.
I shot a man once just to watch him die.
That's part of the poem as well.
But that's a different poem. Supposed to make you think.
So
these one-liners, you know, verbally is because of the Greeks or something. Ain't that right?
Well, it's the oral tradition, Mr. Smoke. Before they used to write things down, they used to speak them to one another.
You talking to me or Baby Smoke?
It's got one more if you want to hear it. This one, I'm still in the works.
Go on.
Yeah, what you got for us?
Let me see here. Got it written down. Like I said, I'm still working out the kinks.
This one's my favorite.
If he dies, he dies. There's a comma after if he dies.
Oh, that's genius, isn't it, everyone? It's wonderful. A round of applause, perhaps, shall we?
Yeah, that's good.
Seems to be a lot of thought put into this.
Yeah, you're a natural, Mr. Case.
Well, I'm hoping to get published.
Well, absolutely.
Imagine the lines I could write if I was able to talk to my pal.
You want to get yourself down to Saint Denis and speak to Mr. Quinn?
Sure will. Be ashamed.
He's the man.
Be ashamed if I don't.
When was the last time you heard from your friend?
Your pal.
It's Thursday. Your pal.
Well, I think I'm liable to keep that to myself, man, with all due respect.
Sure. Smoke.
Yes, Jim.
And Eli, do you mind just stepping off to the side for a few minutes, please?
No problem.
Yeah, of course.
We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Seems to be a lot of things you're keeping to yourself, Mr. Case. Now, I'm going to be upfront with you. Every reason why you want to meet this Jack Cooper, I don't believe a single goddamn word coming out of your mouth. Very, very clear that there is something else going on here. You have more than enough to know that this man is probably something that you do not want to associate with in the slightest. A bad man, a killer, a wanted criminal. But yet you still keep pushing on. And every time you ask why, you dance around the damn subject. But we are not fools, Mr. Case. I really wonder why two men like yourselves, respectable by all means, albeit cryptic, are looking for Jack Cooper so hard. Because I don't believe this poetry nonsense, this and that. I don't even think he's your pal, Mr. Case. No, surely there's a reason why. Why are you being so shy with telling us the truth?
Hmm.
Well, I done told the truth. You just liable not to believe me. Looking for my pal. Wish to talk to the man. Get his
You
side.
say you knew him when you were young. However, you have not shared one story of him while he was young. You are just saying information that everyone knows already. He was a blacksmith in Valentine. We all know that. Mendoza Cooper. We know that as well.
Do you know how his wife died?
I know what you have been told, apparently.
Been told by the man that done it.
What do you mean by that?
I mean to say the lawman that killed his wife took me in a room, looked me in my eye, and boasted of killing her. Shot her in the leg, and while she cried out in pain, he asked me, he said, "What do you think I did next? You think I showed her mercy?" Told him be ashamed if you didn't. He said, "I took my gun, pointed it at her head, and shot her dead."
Right in her face.
Well, I'll be damned to see it. Then boasted of killing his brother.
And a few more, too.
Mad dog.
That's right.
Well, the man then took my head, slammed it up against the table, and gave me a beautiful little scar on my forehead. And I thought,
in the cells, didn't he?
well, if I was Mr. Jack Cooper, all of a sudden I'd understand going crazy too. You see, when they cornered the wife, it wasn't her that had the warrant out for arrest, it was Mr. Cooper himself. She was only associated. That's all. And judging by the man's story, she was unarmed.
But you see, there's the funny part. That man tells that story to people like you, people wearing a badge, a bit different than he told Case here.
Well, that sort of makes sense, Smoke, is because, well, a man presented himself as a friend or a pal of Mr. Cooper. You know, you could incite something in them. You can instigate them to do something silly, and that is sort of what Kane does.
I'm going to remove myself. I've got to pop up to Dewberry.
Sure,
All right,
sure.
then.
Thank you, Smoke.
See you around.
Good seeing
Mr.
you.
Case, I'll see your friend, Mr. Cooper. I'll be sure to point him in your direction, all right?
Wish him luck for me, son.
Nah, I'll see you around, little Smoke, eh?
Take care, partner.
You too.
Be safe.
Adios, amigos.
Understand, I ain't even blaming Mr. Kane. I'm only
That's
curious.
what I say.
I'm only
Adios,
curious.
amigos.
Well,
Eli.
what more do you need to know?
Well, allow me to share with you a different perspective, if I may. You see, I'm retired, Mr. Deputy. Those days of going here or yonder and caring too much, it might be done, but hell, I can't break old habits. I'd like to present to you a point of view. You see, this man been driven mad by grief. And who's the one paying for it? Is it Mr. Kane and his constituents? Is it him and his colleagues that are paying for it? Well, this man's liable to go mad, does all this crazy stuff. And this Mr. Jack Cooper has vowed to make him pay. Make him feel a share of the grief that he's caused him. So now everybody down in Armadillo, Strawberry, the Grizzlies West, hell, all the way even in Saint Denis and Van Horn, they know about Jack Cooper. But do they know why?
You ever seen Jack Cooper?
Be a shame if I hadn't. But I'll be seeing him soon. Setting up a meeting between him and the sheriff.
Which sheriff?
Be a shame if I told you.
Be a shame if you didn't.
Well, I think I was liable to tell the marshal that first. Or a deputy in Rhodes. Mighty surprising that during the marshal meeting with all the sheriffs, it wasn't brought up.
Sure was.
The meeting that you were organizing with the sheriff, with Jack Cooper, wasn't brought up in this meeting with all the marshals?
Sheriff wasn't. The Premier Marshal had to learn it from Mr. Case himself. But I want you to understand, I ain't judging. I'm only curious. I'm not a lawman. It's not my trade anymore. I'm only curious. Like I says, I don't even blame Mr. Kane for what he's done. This here frontier is a mighty dangerous place. It's unpredictable. It's new. Sometimes a heavy hand is necessary. Even if that hand commits murder from time to time.
Was it Santiago? Sheriff of Armadillo.
Like I says, I wouldn't say. Won't say if it's Santiago, if it's Mr. Woody, or any other sheriff in this here territory.
I think it's in your best interest to be honest with us, Mr. Case. We have talked to Smoke here quite a few times on how we can help. It's a shame that's not the avenue you're going anymore. But I will tell you that if it's folks out in the West, it ain't gonna get done the right way, or at least the way you think it's gonna end.
And how might that be?
Well, there's the hypocrisy in it. You blame, well, a dog for catching a dog, but here you are, organizing a meeting of a monster with another.
It's mighty strange to hear you call a sheriff a monster.
Sure is, ain't it?
Yeah.
But that may not be the sheriff that this meeting's gonna be
We
with.
know you go out west a lot, Mr. Case.
Last time I was there, I was chased out of there. Told not to come back.
Last time I was there, shit. We was getting all shut eyes. Time before that, they put me in the cell.
I just hate to see you fall victim to something that ain't worth fighting for. This Jack Cooper, he's gonna get caught no matter what. I don't think you need to be the hero there. Which leads me to believe that there's something else you want. Maybe you really is an old pal.
Be a shame if I wasn't. I ain't looking to play no hero or cast judgment on anyone. I'm just curious. I think an old chunk of coal's got that right to be curious. Especially seeing how ain't nobody running the risk but myself. Meaning if I stick my nose where it don't belong, well, it's liable to be cut off, and I'm okay with that.
You know why Jack Cooper's all hocked up in a shack somewhere?
Why?
Probably hurt. Because I shot him.
Down in
That's why.
Down in the Heartlands.
That's right.
Well, I'll be damned.
There were 4 of them, and only 2 of us. They had shot down a deputy from Armadillo. When I came up, they were surrounding another. Senior Constable Kane, and were about to execute him before I rolled up. Me rolling up caused the others to be distracted for a moment, and Kane was able to escape. And they sure as hell tried to shoot the shit out of him, and I shot back. We circled back around, and I tell you, one of those fellas, well, they shot Kane down in no less than 3 seconds. A dangerous, dangerous bunch, Mr. Case.
Dangerous bunch. However, it's not that uneven on account of you got some great law folk like yourself ready to answer the call.
That's right.
That's why I just wish you would leave it to us, partner. But I understand a man who has a mission. I do. I just wish no ill will towards either of you. And in fact, I think you both make decent lawmen. Inquisitive minds and all. Jack Cooper ain't worth losing that for. Unless he is, for the reason you don't want to tell us. But you keep your secrets, Mr. Case. I'm sure we'll find out one day.
Be a shame if you did. Be a shame if you did. Deputy, would you mind telling me your name?
Me?
Been under the weather and my memory's a bit short.
Under Sheriff Jim Bridger, Rhodes.
That's right.
Sheriff Bridger. I will say, law folk down the roads carry themselves with a certain mystique and hell with a certain degree of poise, liable to make other folk proud.
That's right.
Fuck, I forgot the word, not poise.
Well, we pride ourselves on being reasonable folk, doing things the right way, hopefully. We understand that there's an easy way to do things. I guess that's just why I must say that I wish that you would have worked with us.
Well,
but I understand you have an arrangement elsewhere.
Well, Mr. Bridger, won't take up too much more of your time. I'm gonna head to the parlor house and get myself a drink and then head west. Ma'am, may I have your name?
My name.
Yes, sir.
Well, my name is Dale Sternhart.
Miss Sternhart. Pleasure
I'm
to
the sheriff
meet you.
of these here parts.
It's an honor, ma'am.
Well, the pleasure's mine.
Your colleague over here to the left, ma'am?
Senior Deputy Willa Fitch.
Senior Deputy
Mr.
Willa
Case,
Fitch.
you said something earlier. I believe it was along the lines of who checks the checks.
Who
or something to
watches
that
the
extent.
watchers? That's what my pa used to tell me.
Who watches the watchers. I like that a lot. A lot.
No.
It comes from ancient Rome.
Well, we do a lot of watching. And like I said, we ain't a bunch of fools. And we do genuinely care.
Qus custodiet ipsos custodes.
The hell's that?
Well, that's who watches the watchman in Latin. Wish it was one of my poems, but not that good yet.
Well, let me tell you, I gotta get to bed. But if you do happen to make it out west, say hello to my good pal out there, Sheriff Santiago of Armadillo. Boy, do I miss him, and boy, do I wish to see him soon.
Would you like me to shoot him too?
You know, I ain't gonna answer that.
I'm only just kidding. It'd be a shame if I wasn't.
Dale,
We're real
Willa,
shame.
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Take care,
Alright,
Undersheriff.
Well, Miss Sheriff and was it the Undersheriff?
That's right.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna go to the parlor house. Thank you very much. Hope I didn't fatigue you too much with all my yapping.
No, not at all. What you said is interesting, and I will keep it in the back of my mind.
Be a shame if you don't. Take care now.
You as well.
Thank
Take
you.
care, Sheriff. Take care, Fitch.
I really need to meet with freaking Cooper, man. Guys, what if we are the bounty hunters that take him down? Would that be cool or no?
Make sure to ruffle them boys up.
Would you accept this bill of capture from Mr. Cooper?
I would, but I ain't sure I'd make good on it before getting to the bottom of some of this stuff first.
You know, I just had a thought.
Oh.
It's a crazy thought.
Name's the best ones at times.
It's the type of thought that a man would have to stake his life on. Howdy, ma'am. You know what? All of a sudden, I ain't hungry. I want to head west. I'd like to tell you my plan on the road.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I've got some money down in the Armadillo Bank, I think. I'd like to pay off some more of my debt to you. Maybe get myself a pan. You can teach me how to sift for gold.
I think that's a good idea.
Guys, I have a really cool idea. It's really cool how every city and every county feels way different. Whenever I made the character Barnaby, I wanted him to be a good lawman, but I didn't ever want him to get on his high horse about pretending to be like a good person who's like saving the world.
It's the first time you talked with them folk, were it?
I think I spoke to Bridger on the path just very briefly. He's good folk. The law folk of Rose carry themselves much different. I think my pa would have liked them.
I like them as well.
You want to see Cooper clap these folk? Man, my drip is so cool. I want Graham to play so he can see how cool I look. Bro, I look so good right now, man.
What's this here thought of yours?
You see, I have that note, don't I?
You
I
sure
have
do.
that note giving proof that he wants this Mr. Kane to be hunted. Now, the way things is looking for Mr. Cooper, he's not liable to succeed. Not with everybody in the territory looking for him. I wonder if he'd settle. If in exchange. What I mean to say is, what if he passed that responsibility on to someone who could get it done in his own way? See that man Mr. Kane disgraced, out of work, destroyed. See his wife and his brother, if not avenged, brought to justice. Maybe in exchange for that, well, maybe he'd step forward.
Hold on a second.
I noticed that too.
Something happened here. Almost like someone was robbed. Some things, I'd say.
That'd be sick.
You think he turned himself in?
I'm not sure.
Finally be done with it all.
Not
if something like that happened.
He wouldn't do it unless he was sure someone would go after Kane. I'd like to get the whole story. What happened to his wife? I'd like to ask him about the note. I'm telling you, when Marshal Johnson was asking Constable Chief Shapter on the occurrence having to do with that man's wife, he started tugging on his collar, started sweating like a whore in church.
Well, yep. I think they're lying about the way they did that.
He was more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs, I tell you what.
My hunch says they murdered that woman. I don't know about the rest.
It ain't
brother in them, but my hunch says they murdered that woman, that she was unarmed.
Well, your hunch may be correct if we can trust in the confession given to us by this Mr. Kane. Yo, really, Chiller? Let's go, bro. Yo, that means a lot, man. Thank you.
This?
I really appreciate you, bro.
To Cooper,
I needed
Cooper
that.
Says, yep.
I needed
That's
that,
how it
baby.
all went down.
I needed that.
She were innocent. They murdered her. So on and so forth. How are we gonna bring down this Kane feller? Who's gonna take the word of a feller like Cooper?
Well, if we're able to bring this man down, I'll take Mr. Johnson's offer. I'll become a U.S. Marshal and I'll undo that entire department and bring this king down to his knees. On account of what he did, well, it was unlawful.
Were.
You can't arrest a man for saying he's got a pal and then beat him over the head. Well, I mean, you could, but it ain't lawful. That's
How we gonna
Zambi.
get them words out of Kane?
Can I just? I want to say something real quick. Say what now?
How can we get that word out of Kane? How can we get one of them boys to admit it? Whether it be the chief, whether it be Kane.
Well,
maybe if the chief's under enough pressure, he'll admit to it, thinking that we'll take just Kane.
I see what
maybe
you
if
mean.
Kane's underneath enough pressure, say he's surrounded by them boys again, full of rage and all that. He'll say them words.
Well, Mr. Smoke, you understand, if I took up the offer of Mr. Johnson, if you did too when we was marshals, our word would be pretty damn sufficient as witness.
It would. Speaking of, you got that marshal's telegraph number?
Sure do. I think it's just Johnson.
Is that right?
I mean, I wrote to him, but I ain't heard back.
Okay. See, I've been writing to that marshal's office, and I think my telegraphs ain't getting through.
Yo, chiller, man.
They sent me
I
some,
needed
and
that, bro.
sent
I've been
them two
feeling like
things
shit
now,
the
and
last
ain't
few
got no
days.
reply.
Yo,
I ain't sure if they
I
just
want to say
ain't
something.
looking at it, or someone's getting to it first, pulling them out.
I wouldn't
or
be
if they just
surprised.
plumb busy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
What you think of setting up this practice?
I think we root out whatever the fuck's rotten here in Blackwater, and we set it up there. I think we's gonna have to prove ourselves in order to be allowed to do such, and I think this right here is the case.
Well, Mr. Smoke, I must say, that Saint Denis is awfully tantalizing.
It is, but goddamn, it's so fucking loud and
Sure
crowded
it is,
down there.
It is.
But
I find
that's
myself
good.
always avoiding towns like Saint Denis my whole life on account of that.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's useful though. Lots of folk down them parts, right? Lots of information coming in and out.
Yo, I want to just say this,
Hey,
guys.
let's go left here. We's going west, right?
Well, I thought maybe we stop by Valentine or Strawberry, but let's just go this way.
Okay, we can.
No,
We ain't
no,
far
let's
from them.
we're here. Listen, Zambi Games, and usually he plays like funny characters.
Never know.
I think some
You've
of
got
the
a gut
funniest
feeling
characters
Cooper might be up there.
or just regular trolls, when they play serious characters, they're the best. Like, I loved Zambi getting really serious there. Like
We
Grenick
need to
too,
talk
guys.
to Cooper. We need to find out as
Grenick
much as we can.
always
we need to
plays a
tantalize him with what you just said.
Grenick always plays a massive
Prospect
troll.
for revenge or
Always,
justice
always.
in some form.
He's always playing a massive troll.
I thought maybe.
But
you don't think these two fellers worked together in the past, do you? Why Hunter was going on about why a man like Kane would be so.
Well, here's something he said that I'm dying to talk to fucking Cooper about. Excuse my language.
There you go.
Kane said that this Cooper ruined his career, his family, his personal life, and I don't know what he meant by that.
Oh yeah, that's.
And he said like this is all him trying to settle the score, and he was telling me this because he thought that I was, well, Jack Cooper's best bud.
Oh yeah, this is. Dude, that Kane's got nothing but pure revenge in his heart.
That ain't
And
alone.
you know,
That's an outlaw with a badge.
That's right, partner. That's right.
That's
You
all
see,
that is.
my father told me something once as well. He said justice that's administered without dispassion is always in danger of being vengeance, and not justice at all.
Well, I think my pa and your pa would get along mighty well.
I think they would.
Truth is, I drove my pa mad.
Well, yeah, so did I. He didn't like me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure if that's his way of making me hard for the world or what, but I swear.
Difference
He'd
is
only tell me things. He wouldn't never listen, it seemed.
bandana and a badge. That's what they said, a bandana and a badge.
That's right.
Listen, I just
So
want
you want to stop in here? He said there's a goddamn handbill. Should we stop in Blackwater?
You sure?
See?
Yeah, let's just go through.
Let's just take a gander. You know, I know another constable in here named Lucian. He's a sergeant. He's always seemed okay, but you never could be sure about them.
You see, I'm always passing through places talking to folks. You'd be surprised what you learn. Even a simple hello. Look, I just wanted to say, guys, these troll characters, like when Wesley Shields would lock in and have a serious moment, it was some of my favorite.
Out west as well. That Red Rock Mining Company.
I remember Pip used to.
Two owners, these wanted men, Dawson brothers.
Early Pip would always be, if you guys remember, he was like a really funny character, comedic character. Early
You
Pip.
hear anything about them, it's worth remembering as well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start taking more notes.
You got that book still?
Sure do. I remember the first time Pip locked in and had a serious scene, it blew me away. But Zambi too, now he's getting serious, bro. Even like once in a blue moon when Literal Bear decides that he's gonna have a serious
comes to life
RP.
until late at night. You said it was
undeniably
late
great.
night when there's dozens and dozens of folk around these streets, weren't it?
Sure was. Late night they was playing poker. The Dawson, not the Dawson brothers, the Montgomery, the Monty, El Monty. Belmont folk came by. Mr. Shafter was here. I figured we gotta stay up just a little bit longer.
I think you're right. Ain't nothing a little bit of coffee won't do.
I'd like to talk to Mr. Santiago.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Listen, I find it kind of funny that they's setting up this meeting in private, and that the undersheriff would get in a whole heap of trouble if we told him it was him that's offering this bounty.
Folk don't like that undersheriff, you know, other law folk.
Yeah,
I was
when
talking
Minute
to him
logs
about
in,
that
it's
meeting.
amazing. I'm trying to think of what other troll characters when they get serious.
I brought it up. And,
oh, you know who else, man, is like a massive
Dale.
troll, but it's
They
really.
They saying he's a slimy bastard.
Who is that? Who is that?
Some Saint Denis constables and some, and I think them Rhodes lawmen. You know that fella we was just talking to, that Bridger, Undersheriff Bridger. He's banned from the West. He ain't even allowed to go around them parts.
I'll be damned.
That's why he sent that message for you, for Santiago as such.
You know, I never got the response from Woody neither. I'll be waiting outside.
I ain't got shit.
You know
waiting
who
for
else
me.
locks in, man? Like whenever they get serious, Dakota Fanning. Who plays Dakota,
If you
guys?
need a moment to collect your thoughts before we move on, it's fine.
The self-insert character. She always plays a self-insert. But Rito. That's right. #1 fail RPer. Howdy there,
partner.
son.
Hey, partner. Hey. Talk to us for a moment.
She's amazing, bro. When she gets serious, I love investigating her.
Howdy. Coming from out west, did you? Out in that desert?
Yeah, I was over fishing in a hole on the Dakota.
Damn,
is that
son,
right?
you're liable to be burnt. Ain't your skin hurting from all that sun out in the west?
Well, I lost the horse I had, so I had to walk back, and it got pretty hot. So
you're telling me you don't have the registration on that horse, son?
Well, this horse I just caught out in the wild.
Well, you're gonna have to come with us to the office. That's liable to be a
What the
crime.
hell?
That's horse theft.
Well, he's a wild horse. What do you mean?
Well, what I mean to say is we's only just kidding.
Oh, shit.
We ain't no law folks, son.
Scared the hell out of me.
But what's your name, pal?
Hey, my name's Arch.
Arch. Is that short for Archibald?
Architect?
Well, maybe something like that.
Archie?
Yeah, folks just call me Arch, It's easy enough.
You remember that scene in the
Archer.
kitchen? It was amazing, bro. I loved
It's
it.
Archibald, but,
Man, it's
I
making me
knew
miss
it.
all those great
Yeah, I hate
RPs.
that name.
Well, Mr. Arch, what you do for a living other than wrangling wild horses?
Man, I just been fishing.
Being fishing. That reminds me, Smoke. You were supposed to show me something. My name's Thursday, by the way. This here's my pal Smoke.
Thursday and Smoke. Pleasure to meet y'all.
Be a
Very
shame if
pleasure.
it wasn't.
Yeah, right. Shit. I mean, Thursday is a very unique name. I never heard that one before.
Well, it's the name my pa gave me. You can call me Case. That's my surname.
Okay, all right. Hey, what are you folk doing out here?
Well, we've been on the lookout for a pal, Mr. Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper. Can't say he rings any bells for me.
Well, he's a wanted man. It's kind of hard to track down at the moment. They're trying to get the boy to hang him.
No shit. Are y'all trying to help the law, or are you trying to help the fella?
Well, it'd be a shame if we was trying to help the law.
Well, I don't think so, but you know, different folks, different strokes.
It'd be a shame if we're trying to find Jack Cooper and join the fella.
Yeah, okay.
Be a damn shame.
Yeah, well, in case I heard of him, I've only met a few folk out here. I just got to town not 3 days ago, so.
Well, Mr. Archie, we're fixing on going west.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that myself at some point, you know. Gotta get me a horse out that way.
Well, we're headed there now. If you want to follow along, it's up to you.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Would you look at that, Smoke? Finally, a man that ain't afraid to talk to strangers.
Yeah, well, it's hard to find around these parts.
Well, you can't meet nobody if you don't talk to them.
Well, you'd be surprised. Seems like everybody's got their head stuck in the sand.
I met a few good fella.
Where at?
Yeah, Blackwater here. I already forgot their names, but there's an older fella. He's trying to start a paper or something like that.
I heard all the folk here stink.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Be a shame if it was true.
Yeah, they try to build up Blackwater. It's a whole different place than I remember it.
Archie, why don't you give up this life and join us?
Well, I ain't got much of a life right now, so shit.
We're looking to find 3 more folk before we hit that Blackwater bank and rob everything in the safe.
Gold,
Really,
jewels, bones, whatnot.
Yeah, I might be able to be persuaded into it, you know.
Be a shame if you were. That's a capital crime, son.
Oh yeah, that's federal offense. You'd go to jail for a long time for that, partner.
Yeah, federal schmederal.
This boy said federal schmederal. Can we keep him? Where'd you learn that from, son?
I don't know. It's just a rhyming word. Just made it up.
No, you read that somewhere, son.
No, I ain't much of a reader, unfortunately.
Well, son, that word, or rather that phrase is, well, it's attributed to one of the greatest outlaws out in the east, west, north, and south.
Oh, shit.
It's all over.
Yeah, maybe I heard that somewhere then. Shit.
Mr. Jed Wicker. Everybody knows him.
Jed Wicker, huh?
The Wicker Man, they call him.
That's right, the Wicker Man. Mean son of a gun.
Hell, shit.
One of the last things he said was on a train robbery. He had held up the train woman, and she said, "You can't be doing this. This is a federal offense." And he says federal schmederal before shooting her down.
That's a smart man right there. I like him already.
Well, she survived long enough to give a witness statement before dying to her wounds.
No, bless his heart.
Federal schmederal.
I like that, dude.
You see, Smoke. Now that right there would have been an amazing poem. Federal schmederal.
Well, it's good. It hits right during that exact moment as well. It's perfect.
Gosh darn it. I wish I came up with that.
Yeah, well. You've got some good ones. Don't get too down on yourself.
I think I'm going to take that one and just perform it. Not tell people I wrote it, just perform it.
They ain't got to even say. It's just, it's just...
Schmederal.
It's like an homage to
Guys,
him, you know?
there's a character named Solid
exactly.
Sin. Where's your mind and where's your paw, son? Let's speed it up just a bit if y'all don't mind. Move out of the crowd.
Absolutely. My pa's out in the roads. He ain't doing too good. He was a sheriff back in the day, but he's worn down now. And my ma, she passed away a few years ago.
Would you look at that? We got 3 folk, each one's paw lawman.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, I kind of hated the fella, but I mean, I guess he raised me up, so.
Seemed like you didn't do a good job, son. You don't even have a shirt to put over your back.
Gonna burn up one out here.
That's right. I like the West. I spent a lot of time out here under the sun.
Is you looking for work, son?
Actually, yeah. I'm not doing too good on money myself, but.
Is you looking for honest work?
I'm just looking for work.
There's a mining company down here in the West. They found an awfully profitable vein.
Sure did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, somebody mentioned that the fellow I met in Blackwater was talking about a mine, but he was talking about one out way out east.
Well, that's the one run by Reginald. That's a coal mine.
Okay.
If you like putting a word for you. If you ain't opposed to doing hard labor.
Yeah, I grew up doing hard labor, so it ain't gonna bother me too much.
You just got a woman?
Yeah, I got a wife.
Not an imaginary one, son. I'm talking about a real one.
Yeah, I got a wife. Evangeline. But she didn't make her way out here yet. Hoping to see her some point.
Are you gonna send for it then? Is that it?
That's the plan. Just gotta get up some money so I can pay for a train ticket.
Well, it seems like he's gonna need to do some work then.
Ain't that the truth?
Don't hand the dog to me, mama. I might squeeze him too tight.
That's a pretty good one. I like that.
What you think, Smoke?
I think that was a good one there. I think you use that on the faint of heart. I think they'd find that a bit more appealing than if he dies, he dies.
Boy, that one's my favorite.
It sure is my favorite as well. Shit.
I figured that you would. You know, there's something called ghost writing. That's when the writer makes music and hands it off to the right people to sing the right song. I figure if I was ghost writing poetry for you, you'd be liable to say it real good. Yo, Dre, what's
you
up, brother?
ain't too bad yourself. Your timing is what makes it everything, I'd say.
If he dies, he dies.
I like that part right there. You soften it up.
Yeah, that's right.
Hell, I can hear your eyebrows raised up in your head.
They sure do. I don't know how you can see him with my hat brim pulled so low, Mr. Smoke.
I can hear it, you know, the way a deaf man sees things.
Wait, deaf people? Oh, well, wait. Yeah, they're not
That's
blind,
right.
so.
You know what I need?
I mean, shit, you thank you, Archie. What you need there, Case?
I need me a woman. It's been so long.
Well, you sure do.
there
You
any-
need you a wild woman.
I need me a brothel. Are
Oh,
there any
shit.
brothels in these here parts?
You know something? I heard about a club in Blackwater who said something about folks looking for sensory pleasure. I ain't sure what that means.
Ever tell you the story of old Harold Delaney?
You ain't. I ain't heard that one yet.
How about my Uncle Hector?
Hector.
Well, he was a man from Canada. I can't believe I never told you.
I can't believe you never did either, the way he's making it sound. Go on.
Well, he was a miner. You know, working in them coal mines.
All right, then.
Well, this is many years ago. There was no work over yonder where he was living. So he took to the road, left his whole family and kids behind. Well, he started rambling like a bum. Started riding the rails, hopping on cart trains. Eventually found himself all the way up in the north, in an old mining town near Canada. It was a mighty dangerous town for a hobo, because that's what he'd become, a hobo.
Hobo.
That's right. This town was ran by Mr. Kitchener Leslie. He was known for beating hobos to death.
Well, shit.
Very much like Mr. Kane. Wild dog of a lawman. Well, My Uncle Hector went there anyways, and he found McIntyre Mines. And he walked up to the foreman there and said, son, I'm looking for a job. He said, sorry, we're full. And he says, I don't think he is, on account of there's 500 people in that mine. And I don't think there's 500 people in there better than I. Hell, he said, you'd be hard-pressed to find 100 people in that mine better than I. Well, I'll be damned, I guarantee you can't find 5 people in this here town better than I. So they gave him the job. So he starts working in this mine all day and night, working a hell of a long time. Well, after about 6 months, you understand, he fell to his knees and he said, man, I need me a woman. Because you understand, man's made of flesh and pride and he's got needs, Mr. Smoke.
Here he is.
So he went down to the saloon and said, Mr. Saloon Keeper, I'd like to have my whiskey, but today I want me a woman. And the man said, I'm sorry, son, but over in this here town, we don't have sex with women. We have sex with animals. My
What the
uncle
hell?
Hector said, well, I'll be damned. I'm not into that funny business. So he left the mine. Excuse me, he left the saloon, went back to the mines. Well, he continued to work on in them mines as Kitchener Leslie patrolled the streets for hobos, and well, another 6 months passed and he fell to his knees again and he said, oh goddamn, I need me a woman. He went back to the bar. Bartender said, sorry son, still no women in this here town. We have sex with animals. Well, finally, Uncle Hector had enough. One day he done wandered off to the barn. Found himself a right pig. Well, I don't want to say what he did to the pig, but his pants were down by his ankles.
Oh, shit.
Bless his heart.
And all of a sudden, Uncle Hector heard someone yell, Mr. Hector, what the hell is you doing? And he looked around and there was a crowd forming, looking on aghast. Eyes spread wide, face of disgust and fear. They said, what the hell you doing, Uncle Hector? And he said, well, it's y'all in this dirty town. You told me y'all have sex with animals. And he said, Uncle Hector, you damn fool, that's Kitchener Leslie's girlfriend.
Oh, shit. He done slept with the man's wife.
Not his wife, his pig.
Shit. His pig wife, his pig girlfriend. Shit. I like that one there.
That's crazy.
Oh, Uncle Hector.
Oh, Uncle Hector.
He's probably never the same after that.
Sure wasn't. Mr. Leslie. Well, he made him pay.
I bet so.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings.
Howdy. Afternoon, folk.
Looks like we got a full town here.
God damn.
Over yonder this way, son. Let me introduce you to the great man of Armadillo. How is y'all doing?
Well, just fine, Mr. Case.
Well,
just fine.
I've brought a traveler here looking for work. We all told him about the mines here and all the wonderful stuff y'all been doing.
Hell, that's awful kind of you.
His name is Arch.
Arch McCoy, pleasure to meet y'all.
Howdy, Archie.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of opportunity out here, so figure I'd follow these fellas out and, see where it goes. We'll see where it takes me.
Well, say you came to the right place. Plenty of opportunity out this way.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
It's a fine, good town full of good people. Ain't that right, Mr. Case?
Be a shame if it wasn't.
That it would be. And who's your friend there? Is that Mr. Smoke?
Sure is, partner.
Howdy, Mr. Smoke.
Afternoon.
Well, like I says, my pal Archie here is looking for work. We figured we'd bring him to Armadillo, show him the mines.
Well, I don't think you're going to find much work out of the mines at the minute. But that will soon change.
Why is that?
It's a quiet day.
Okay. I ain't no rush, you know. When work does pick up, you know, I'd be more than willing. I ain't afraid of no hard labor, nothing like that.
Mr. McCoy's pa was a lawman.
Yeah, he was.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, come from a long line of lawmen.
Yeah, I'll be damned.
His pa had a pretty quick draw, too.
Oh, yeah? How quick we talking?
Tell him, son.
Oh.
Well, I don't know numbers or nothing like that, but it's pretty fast, you know. He worked for 30 years as a sheriff, so I mean, I guess it's quick enough to get him that far.
Yeah, I reckon you might be right.
His pa was a real killer.
He wasn't one of those sheriffs that hides behind his deputies, though, was he?
No, he led most of the, you know, trips out to find folk and that, so.
Well, that is impressive. Well, in that case, where was your father a sheriff?
He was in Rhodes for quite a while. That's where I came up. But
Mr. McCoy, you shouldn't be mentioning roads. Don't you know roads and Armadillo don't get along?
Yeah, I know that. But
Aren't you a deputy up that way then, huh?
Because I left that place a long time ago.
Oh, you don't like it no more?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Murray, good news is this boy hates his pa.
He's a bit of an asshole, but I take it not too many sons get along with their fathers coming up like that. You know, he's pretty strict. He liked
like
the bottle.
your father, boy.
Well, you know, I wanted to
I'm just
to go out on my
instigating.
own, and he made sure no matter where I went, he gave me help. He'd tell the law to go catch me, bring me back to him, and you know, he's pretty big asshole. Okay, he did a lot of things to my mama, to me, my family, to not really see eye to eye, I guess.
So you're a criminal?
No, sir.
Well, then why was he asking his fellow deputies to arrest you?
Probably because I left home at about 10 years old.
Sounds like you were quite the rebel.
Yeah, I just don't like being under the thumb of you know, somebody like that, I guess.
This here boy's what we call a rebel. Rebel without a cause. Fuck, that bell just went off.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, now you think you can make it out this way instead, huh?
Yeah, I've been out west for the past maybe 5-10 years, trying to make my way, but did some traveling, hopped on a boat, been to a lot of places, but yeah, came back, and I don't know, the West is just new to me. It's, you know, fresh start, I guess, be the good word for it.
Is that Crazy Eagle? That has to be.
Well,
we got a cause out west. How we know you ain't gonna rebel against it? We trying to rebuild the West. Rebuild Armadillo.
Well, I ain't
Tell him, McCoy, don't be shy. Tell him with your chest.
Yeah, I ain't looking to tear down anything that somebody's building. You know, if I could be a help, then I'll be a help. People are good to me, I'm good to them. That's kind of how I treat it.
What'd you say your name was?
Arch McCoy.
Archie?
Yeah, you can call me Archie. That's fine.
This boy's the real McCoy.
Here he is.
One of many, I guess.
Well, quite the introduction, Mr. Case, you've made for this man.
Well, I'd like to see the West prosper, especially with all the strange things people out east been saying about Armadillo.
Yeah, they got a whole lot to say. They got nothing better to do with that time, but mama rumors that ain't nothing true. I think it's a sad way to live, if you ask me, Mr. Case.
Sure do, but it don't help the cause when a bunch of Western folk go and loiter up there in the east all day.
Well, I wonder what you call it then when they come out this way instead. Loitering and all that.
What you mean, Mr. Murray?
Oh, we got plenty of Easterners come out this way too, Mr. Case.
Be a shame if you didn't.
Oh, I reckon it would be a shame.
Be a mighty shame. Well, we're gonna go down to the saloon, get ourselves a bit of a drink, maybe some soup, and then head west.
Have a drink. See the town. I'm sure, Mr. Case, you can show Mr. Archie around.
Be a shame if I couldn't.
Maybe we'll come down and see you.
Be a shame if you don't.
Well, in that case, enjoy your
One
time.
strange fucker, Case. Go get a drink.
Sure will, Mr. Murray. Wait, nope, Mr. Barlow.
That's the one.
Hey, pleasure meeting y'all, okay?
Yeah.
You be well.
Mr. McCoy.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell them about those folk you killed?
What you mean?
I'm only just kidding. I only said it loud enough for them to hear.
Yeah, okay, all right. Keep them on the edge.
Just a little intrigue, you know. Keep 'em young. There's 7 of them. They look awfully bored around them parts.
Seems to me that if you want to live here in Armadillo, you just gotta wear a badge.
Seem to me the same.
Be a shame if there's some... I know that man. I just know that man with the bandana on his head.
I know that man with the long hair.
Greetings, everybody. Greetings. Guys, it's crazy how good medicine can make you feel.
We ought to staple these horses up.
Do I talk to this man here to have him stable it?
You just got to just grab his reins and I think bring him around this side here. They'll take him.
Howdy, pal.
Evening. How you doing?
What your name is?
My name's Wayne Warwick.
Wayne Warwick.
Marwick.
Marwick.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, son.
What's your name, fella?
My name's Thursday.
Thursday. We'll get to meet you.
Sure is. This here's my pal, Mr. Well, let him introduce himself.
Name's Smoke.
Good to meet you, Smug. How you doing?
Doing all right.
You guys local around here?
Hold on, there's one other person.
Oh. I didn't see you, pal. How you doing?
Howdy, fella.
I'd be careful with this one. This one's an outlaw.
That's all right.
Too.
How you doing, pal? How you been?
I'm all right. My name's Arch McCoy. Pleasure to meet you.
Arch McCoy, Wayne Warwick, man. Good to meet you.
He's got a dagger in his boot.
That's interesting. Well,
got a gun in his pants.
He's a quick draw, too, on account of being his paws, boy.
That's a real McCoy you're looking at.
I'm just a fella.
What they call
nothing special.
An enforcer. He ain't a killer, but don't push him, son. This man's liable to jump.
Hey,
Howdy, ma'am.
It's a pleasure to meet you, fella.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Well, Mr. Marwick, do you work the bar? We're looking to get ourselves some soup. How much to go on beef?
Partner, you all right? I think he's needing a drink.
I think so too. Mr.
Oh, yeah.
McCoy, you done scared the man.
Oh, you sure did.
I told you not to look at people cross that way.
I don't know about that.
This boy going crazy. Howdy there, ma'am.
Howdy, boys. How we doing?
God bless you, son. We're doing so good, but we awfully thirsty.
Awfully thirsty. Well, what can I quench your thirst with?
Well, you got any lemonade?
Lemonade. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any today.
Love to get some whiskey, but our pal here is rather jumpy, and we're afraid of what he might do if he starts to drink.
Well, we do have some apple juice.
He's one of them
Yeah.
outlaws.
The apple juice be healthy for
you anyway.
But
yeah, an apple juice, some coffee.
Well, the problem with apple juice, ma'am, it goes straight to your bladder. Makes you pee.
Oh, we have some outhouses outside. You can take care of your business there.
We'll take some whiskey, 3 shots.
Well, if your friend gets rowdy, well, you know, we don't want that to happen. This place is a nice place. Needs to be taken care of. You can guarantee me that your friend will be nice and play well. We can get you some whiskey for sure.
Can't guarantee nothing, son.
Ain't no guarantees in life, you know that.
Yeah, we can at least try, can't we?
Just take a look at the man. Look at him swaying over there. He's liable to go crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Well, how about you have 2 whiskey and he has an apple juice, 'cause we don't want no funny business.
No, we don't.
Well, Mr. McCoy, we tried. Maybe we'll have better luck in Tumbleweed. Thank you all for your service.
Yeah, we'll add some lemonade for you next time.
That sounds good.
Type of saloon don't serve man whiskey. Man, look how fly.
We're kind of preoccupied here for a second, fella.
Excuse me?
We're preoccupied for a second, if you don't mind.
Well, I'm sort of confused.
Wow, what's up?
What does you have being occupied has got to do with us walking around the building?
Well, you walked straight towards us, so I assumed that you was trying to talk. I apologize.
Well, if we had wings, we'd fly over this here wagon to my right, but seeing as we's made a matter, we're forced to walk around it.
Yeah, I do see that lady kind of blocking your path there, huh? And now we're blocking. That would be the direct path you would go through.
Sure would, man.
It's all right. I got a solution to this. We'll go over here.
No, there's no need. We're just gonna walk around.
It's all right.
Okay.
We don't want to be in your way or nothing.
You go on, sir.
Mighty strange people here in Armadillo.
It sure is.
If I was an outlaw, I would have made a problem, shot one of them down right then and there. I almost get the sense that we're making folk nervous.
I think we is, and there's just 3 of us. Ain't that something?
I just got to take a piss real bad.
There you go. That's got to piss as well.
I keep forgetting that the telegram office ain't here. It's on the inside.
Oh yeah, there's a door here.
There it is. Howdy, ma'am.
Hello again.
We've met before.
What have we?
Be a shame if we hadn't. What's
What?
your name? What's your name,
Oh,
ma'am?
yeah, my name's Leah. Nice to meet you.
Leah.
At your service.
What's your telegram number, ma'am?
Be my honey.
Is it-
50837. Yeah.
Okay. BEMY.
Oh no. It's BMH.
BMH.
I just like to come up with a little moniker.
Well, it's
Mnemonics.
BM.
Psionic. Be my honey. BMH.
He said mnemonic. You must be one of them educated girls.
Yes, I happen to be the doctor around here.
Haven't met
One
too
of them,
many
maybe.
educated folk around these parts, let alone a girl.
Oh, yeah, actually there's lots of ween around here.
Well, you said BMH, and what's the rest?
50837.
You said you was a doctor.
Yes, sir.
May I talk to you after you're done writing your telegrams?
Once I finish talking to them, absolutely.
Finish talking to who?
The people who were saying, "Excuse me, private conversation" or something.
Wait, you was the woman with the parasol?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll be damned.
Why, you couldn't recognize me?
Can't say that I did. Not without your parasol.
Oh, yeah. It made the
How
whole outfit, I'd
about
say.
now?
It'd be also be hard to recognize a woman by her butt.
Oh.
On account of that's all I've seen.
Oh. I mean, some would say I have a recognizable butt, but yeah.
Be a shame if you didn't.
Your name's Thursday?
Sure is.
Nice to meet you, Thursday.
Be a shame if it wasn't.
All right, I will come talk to you in 1 second if you're around here.
Make it 20.
20 seconds, perfect.
I gotta go use the outhouse, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. We'll keep watching.
That's Minx of Mars, guys. Bro, where's Cooper, man? I need Cooper to come around, damn it. Cooper, please! Just come around and shoot me in the head. Guys, this is the greatest outfit I've ever put together. I look like a Van Horn goon, man. I'm so proud of myself. I look so good. Whatever happened to Blue Dog? Did he quit? Okay, let's play a song for you guys. Oh my goodness. All right. Not only did I had to pee, I also had to put some sweet potatoes in the oven. Sweet potatoes in the oven, well, I'll be damned. I love doing this character voice, guys. How do I stop? X? Maybe it's backspace? Escape? Okay. Is it?
Like that there Hector case told us about.
Fire eaters, huh?
And all possessors of remarkable talents, workers, laborers, teamsters, ticket sellers, groundskeepers, cooks, guards, and general staff. Hell's Inferno Rodeo and Circus, the most astonishing exhibition ever presented to the American public. Huh.
Oh, that's quite something.
I'll be damned.
Oh yeah, he's got a circus forming around these parts.
I ain't much for a circus, but a rodeo now. That sounds quite entertaining, you know? Shit.
Y'all see where that lady went?
I walked up the path there. I'm not sure. She might have went in the saloon there.
What you think of this here town, Armadillo?
It seems to be quite bustling. Been seeing a lot of folk coming.
They don't seem to like you, son.
Yeah, well, they don't know us, so I get it.
Why don't they like you?
Yeah, some people like to judge a book by its cover, you know what I mean?
That is correct. What you're trying to say is your cover's all bent and wrinkled?
Yeah, I got the best cover.
Scratched and scuffed.
That's right.
Better scratch and scuff than scratch and sniff.
I don't think I could live with myself if I was all fancy and proper like.
How'd you like to work for us, son?
Well, I mean, I kind of like you too, you know. I think we can get along.
Do you
I wouldn't
now?
mind that.
What you like about us?
Well, you seem to have a lot of stories, and I love stories. And this fellow over here, he seems to be, you know, quite the fella. I think he could do a lot of different things.
Well, you're talking about Mr. Smoke. There is hardly a man more respected in the entire frontier than the man to my left.
Man, well, that's a good thing.
You can tell just when he opens his mouth that what he's saying is worth hearing.
Yep, and he could read. So you got me beat.
You ain't know how to read, son?
I mean, I could, you know, kind of piece things together, but I ain't much a reader myself.
Starting to take your paw aside, see why he treated you so raw.
Yeah, well, he's most of the reason why I left when I did, so I didn't get much schooling in.
Damn disgrace. I'm gonna give something to you, son. Someone gave it to me. I think you should have it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want it.
Jesus. It's a lot of words on paper.
Well, I wouldn't bother to read it. Ain't much there worth reading. Bro, where is she? Listen, if this woman takes longer than a minute, I say we get on out of here.
I say so.
What are you fixing on doing with your life, son?
Well, hopefully get some work and set myself up proper so I can bring the old lady out.
Word of advice first. Get yourself a gun.
Yeah,
Might want to start with that.
I got a double action. You were right earlier. I keep it in my pocket.
Well, I noticed the bulge, and I thought that's either a gun or his pecker, and I didn't think it was your pecker.
Yeah.
On account it was all off to the side.
Well, I've been keeping it in my pocket just in case, any folks think that I got something worth taking.
Well, do you, son?
Not yet.
Be a shame if you never did. What you think about this kid, Smoke? Think he's any good?
He would be if he knew how to read.
Hey, I can work on that, okay?
He's any good on patrol, son?
I've done security work in the past.
You ever done any outriding?
Riding out.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before.
Know how to handle a sword?
A sword? I handle a knife. I don't know about a sword. I ever had one of them to practice on, I guess.
How about a saber?
Yeah, I use one of them a time or two, yeah.
Know how to handle a shield?
Oh, I thought you said shaver.
No, I said saber, son, like a saber.
Like a
And them
cat?
curved swords.
Oh.
What they called here, scimitar.
Or a sayuf.
What
That's
the
right,
hell?
or a atagan.
Is that even American?
Howdy, ma'am. How you doing there, ma'am?
That's the circus lady.
No, that's a different one. This one ain't got hardly on no shirt.
I knew a woman once in the circus.
Good. How are you?
But come say hello, ma'am. See what we mean when we say a lot of antisocial folk?
Hey, come on and say hello, ma'am.
I did.
We ain't gonna bite you.
Can you not hear me?
What's your name, ma'am?
She's probably got all that sand in her ear.
Be a shame
Likes
if
to
it
blow
was,
around these parts.
be a shame if it was something else up in there.
I knew a fella had a bug crawl in his ear once.
Oh, is that right?
That's right. He said it started eating his brain.
How would he know?
Well, that's what he said.
Can you hear me?
Be a shame if we couldn't, ma'am.
My name's Callum.
Callum or Callow?
Callum.
How you doing, Callum? My name's Thursday. We're just waiting on somebody. Thought we says hello.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
This here to my left is none other than Mr. Smoke.
Later, ma'am.
Hello.
This here to my right is the real McCoy.
The real McCoy. What do you mean by that?
Means that he ain't a fake. That's his
Oh.
name.
You can just call me Arch. It's a pleasure.
Okay. Well,
Hey, there's that fucking doctor again. Dr. Hands. Hey, Case, you gotta meet this fella.
Well, I already met the
I'm
man.
sorry. Oh, you did. Hold on. Hey, Hands.
Oh.
Man, miss, you ready to talk?
Yes. Yes. Well, give
I'll
me.
see you all later.
Take care,
Take care
Miss
now.
Callum.
Give me 1 second, and I will be right with you.
Busy woman, that one.
Guys, I feel like we'd
She
bring
must
a
be
lot
Bob
more.
here getting all them letters
We
and
could do
stuff.
a lot more for the server if we were criminals, rather than trying to play like the good guy. Shot a man once just to watch him die.
It's gotta be quite the sight.
That's a poem I wrote. I'd like to do it again.
All right, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Well, ma'am, I'd like to take you somewhere where we can talk in private.
All right. How about here?
It's going right back to the corner law was at.
Preferably somewhere where we can't be seen either.
Oh.
Where our cries can be heard.
Your cries?
Our cries.
Why would we be crying together?
I'm only just kidding, ma'am. I'm only joshing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd like to... Well, Mr. McCoy, would you mind giving us a moment what I have to speak to this lass about?
Absolutely.
It's kind of private.
Ain't no problem at all. I'll be over on the porch.
Ma'am, you're a doctor from what I understand.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to know if you offer your services for just anybody.
Of course, I don't discriminate.
Well, you'd be the only one so far.
Well, I believe that it's our duty to help everyone, not just a select few.
Well, does this service also remain private if needed?
Yes, that is also something I believe as well. It was taught to me that privacy is very important to the medical field as, well, that's the most intimate thing you could tell others about. That's impolite.
Yes. Ma'am, the fella that needs looking after is my pal. The only problem is my pal's wanted in every part of the territory. And he's out there in the woods, suffering from some gunshot wounds to his gut.
Oh. All right. Do you mind me asking who it is?
It's my pal Jack. Jack Cooper.
Jack Cooper.
I hope you're whispering, ma'am.
Yes. Of course.
But you see, Mr. Jack Cooper's a tough old hombre, and he's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble.
All right.
But he's still a man. I'd like him to get looked after some before, well, before everyone else gets to him.
All right. Well, I will give you my spiel.
You have a spiel?
Yes, I do.
And you're going to give it to me?
Yes, I absolutely will.
I'll be damned. Never had a spiel from a lady before.
Well, get ready. I am based out of here, and we do not have as many resources as someone from the city. If I am to keep your business private, you must keep my business private as well, or this doesn't work. I can do what I can with the limited resources I have, but otherwise, I can't promise anything. No matter what, we must have our trust.
Well, ma'am, just the sort of doctoring that you'd have to do on the road.
Yes.
We'd have to pick you up and take you to some dark corner out here in this territory in the woods, perhaps.
All right.
And you's not opposed to this?
Not particularly.
Well, I'll be damned, ma'am. Like I said, you were the first of many.
Yes, well, I do have the freedom to do that as I am not associated with Saint-Denis or their guidelines. So as long as you understand that, and that I require discretion, then I'd be happy.
Sure do, ma'am. It's really important that you don't tell no one. At least not yet. We're fixing on meeting the man either tomorrow or the day after. You understand, he's quite notorious at the moment. But he ain't as bad as folks say. There's more to the story.
Well, I don't doubt it, but I don't know anything about him, to be honest, and I'd prefer to keep it that way.
I'd prefer that too. I'll be writing to you on tomorrow. as far as when and where to be, so that we can go visit this man. I imagine you'll be able to bring some of your tools, if not all of them.
Yes. Again, I'm not a miracle doctor, though. You have to understand, if I'm doing medicine on the road, there's going to be limitations to that.
Well, I suppose some fresh bandages and some proper stitching go a hell of a long way.
Well, I most certainly can handle that.
Well, ma'am, if I could, before I go, I'd like to ask your name once more.
Leah.
Leah. Be my honey. What's the last 4 numbers?
It is 50837.
BMH 50837. Well, thank you, ma'am. You've been a
Yes.
mighty big help. I wish you the best.
Yes, and like I said, I am doing this because I believe everyone deserves their health. And I would prefer it if that kindness does not get turned into, well, too much of a risk for me.
It won't, ma'am. Be a shame if it does. I'll get out your way now.
All right.
Got to head west.
Yes.
Is there anything else?
Yes. I am not always around. I should be tomorrow, but do you know what time around he is planning to meet with you?
Can't give you a time, ma'am. Either today or the day after tomorrow.
All right. Well, if I'm around, I will telegram you back.
Very well. Take care now.
You too.
Well, gentlemen, I figure that's a cue to leave.
Call her out. Ray.
About to
Is that
head
right?
west. Sure is. I'm gonna go get my horse.
Would she have to say anything interesting?
Well, she's a doctor, you see, and I've been looking to get a doctor to tend to Mr. Cooper when we go see him. I think it'd be a good gesture. So far,
about
all the
there?
doctors I've talked to have said no. She's the first one that said yes.
What about that Dr. Haynes?
No, I talked to him earlier, and he gave me the snub, and I don't feel comfortable with him.
All right, then. I just gave him something, so maybe he owes us one.
Might get on Jack Kettleman too, do a little bit of campaigning so we don't fucking forget about GTA.
Could I purchase one of them plates to ship for gold? Oh my goodness, it's mighty dusty in here all of a sudden.
Yep.
Deliver, or because I've got a couple of people working actually at the bar itself.
Y'all mind pointing me to the general store here in Armadillo?
General store is right. Yes, it is right there.
Understand, thank you.
Yep.
You can always tell Cason's character by that walk.
Anyway, as little left.
$5, man. Wait, I had $5 on me? How?
It's spiraling. It's spiraling.
Be a shame if it wasn't, son.
Be a shame if it was.
Well, we're heading on west. See y'all around.
Hopefully you find your friend Cooper.
Already have, son. Already have.
loud
gentlemen.
ass son of a
Take
bitch.
care. I'm getting real tired of this McCoy following us around. Hear that, Mr. McCoy? Well, darn it, he can't hear.
Hey, McCoy, you hear us?
I couldn't hear Thursday when you're speaking, but I could hear you.
Listen, son, we ain't got much work for you now.
Yeah, I could turn back if y'all want to go on do your own thing.
Well, I just mean to say, if you're following us, you're liable to just keep on wandering and making no money as of yet.
Yes, all right. I'll find a fishing hole somewhere.
You're a fisherman.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, one of the things I learned along the way, I guess, but...
How's that pay, son?
Well, I was telling Smoke the best fish I caught was a sockeye salmon. It got about 85 cents, and spent about 10, 15 cents on the bait, so it's not too bad.
Is it only a fish that you're fishing for?
I mean, I've caught all kinds of fish. Caught some trout and rock bass and smallmouth bass.
Where do you fish for anything else?
Oh, well, I guess so. From time to time.
Well, what's that mean?
Well, I guess it's up to interpretation.
Well, how you interpreting it?
I'm just fishing for opportunity, I guess.
I like to do a bit of fishing myself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So do I. Time to time I catch something as well.
Well, it seems to me both of y'all have caught yourselves a good woman. I'm the odd man out.
Well, you never
still
get there
out
unless you
there.
try, so.
That's true. Say, maybe you ain't using the right bait, partner.
This way, this way, this way. Y'all ever been to Mexico? Guys, is Mexico
I've
open
been there once.
in this one? Does Rosalita have Mexico enabled or no? Daniel Day-Lewis vibes. I needed to make his chin more long and sharp for that. Thank you, Zambi. Yo, I loved the interaction earlier, man. Thank you for the scene. Bridger is awesome. I look like a Van Horn goon, man. I'm still torn whether to be like lawful or to end up being a criminal. I don't know. I feel like the server needs some crims right now. Zambi, what do you think? Everybody and their mother seems to be a lawman, and the only
You been out there?
only
In
criminal
Mexico?
only criminal is Jack Cooper, it seems, at the moment. Say again?
You ever been out there in Mexico?
Sure have.
What you think of it?
Well, I can't say too much on account I was only there for a short while. I was sent there with a small group to make some purchases. But I was really more of a tag-along, as the saying goes. I must say, this is mighty beautiful territory.
It sure is.
Hell of a view.
I really is doing something cool. You know, every town has like it has its lawmen, and it seems like most lawmen are shady. So I thought, okay, it'd be cool to go the other way, to be maybe a lawful lawman that kind of feels unlawful, to sort of keep them in check. But I like this poem angle I'm going with. What if? Oh my goodness! Don't follow me here! Don't follow me here!
Yep. I see that.
Well, I thought we'd find a way down to the river. Is Mexico?
We'll have to go down here to
There's
our
gotta
left.
be a
that little
way
road.
around. Sure, there's a way
Yeah.
around. There's got to be. Well, I'll be damned, there ain't.
Doesn't look like it.
I think down this way on the left, there's a small road.
I was hoping to go down by the river, test out my
Yeah.
pan.
Oh, that one. I ain't sure that's gonna work.
You told me any river would do.
That's a big river, partner. They used gonna want to do something a little bit more small, but we can try it.
That's what I
Let's
think,
go
but
see.
I also don't want to, like, you know, be a goody two shoes because they were going with the whole lawless angle, you know. You know, right now I'm writing poems, kind of wondering what that's like.
Shot a man just to watch him die.
What if he starts acting out his poetry? I think that'd be
if we cut left here, we'll get to the water.
Well, if you say it's too deep, I don't think it's worth it. You think there's any use in stopping in tumbleweed?
It could be. It's probably quiet around them parts, but we might as well. He's about more than halfway, I'd say.
Is Bear on here, guys? Bear and Nia? Yo, thank you, Zambi. I'm really enjoying the character. Feels like early Coyote. I love the voice. It's fun to do.
Real fun to do the voice. You just sort of start talking and... Well, all the fun things you need to say just seem to cut out my mouth.
He's on here? Amazing.
This little fridge weight down to the tracks here. Gotta be careful. There's a cougar den nearby.
All right, then we'll give him the what for with this here shotgun if we's got to.
Bro, his accent is so good, man. Got to.
Straight across. Straight across, lead us all the way to Tumbleweed. Past Tumbleweed to Gap Tooth.
That's where them Dawsons be mining out of there. That Gap Tooth Ridge or whatever.
Didn't you tell me the Dawson boys in trouble?
Sure is.
In trouble by whom?
They tried to kill a constable, I think, down there in St. Denis.
Did they now?
They sure did. Both of them's wanted right now.
Is they wanted only in Saint Denis or here in this territory as well?
Well, technically they's wanted everywhere, but I would say and wager that if these armadillo boys find them first, they's liable to get away. Maybe not every time, but perhaps at least once.
Well, if the Dawson boys, from what I understand, they're the ones with the contract on the mines.
That's right.
Well, if something happened to them, an opportunity's gonna open up for someone else.
Freaking is, I don't think there's anything gonna happen to them as long as Armadillo's got something to say for it. See, before there was even a law out here that Santiago, that Braxton, that undersheriff, Jamie, whatever her name is, Barlow,
wanted up north.
they was all Red Rock boys. Maybe they didn't work direct for them, but they was all in tight cahoots. Every single one of them.
Yeah, so these the mine, huh?
This is the one they call the Gap Tooth. Real funny name for a mine.
What if we do crime in the west and hide out east? Guys, does Graham still play Blue Dog on here?
I'll be damned. Queen of Hearts.
I guess they're folk right when they said it was quiet here.
What about Jesse Pinkman? Is he on? Mr. A. Jimmy.
Is that boy on? Don't think he is.
Guys, I really think I might go outlaw, man. I just need a good story beat to push me in that direction. I think I gotta start with killing Citizen Kane. That'd be fire, man.
What's she thinking, Case?
You don't want to know what I'm thinking.
Is that right?
Well, I was thinking of writing a poem, see? But it's the type of poem you've got to be an outlaw to understand and write.
So you saying you fancy yourself an outlaw?
Be a shame if I did. But to write a poem as an outlaw, you've got to think like one.
He's got to do more than that.
What you mean?
Some say if he's trying to write a good poem, a real good one, he's got to act like one too.
You got to live it.
That's right.
Oh my god, that's an
Otherwise,
earthquake.
it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Did y'all feel that? I think that was an earthquake.
Here's my horse.
I think I just felt a mini earthquake. No, Cooper's not on. It's an admin slash dev that plays him. I don't think he's gonna play him quite often. Or hardly ever.
Wake up, son.
Hey, woke his ass up.
Well, you see, that's the barman, and he's drunk up on the stoop, and I've seen a bunch of horses hitched out the saloon. He needs to get in there and serve his folk.
Reckon you done that town a favor. I reckon there's a ranch up ahead, not far.
I think if I was gonna start outlawing, I'd start with that old Callum Creed.
Is that right? You mean Cassius, that there blacksmith?
That's the one, Cassius Creed.
Thought you was talking about that lady we just met, barely wearing a shirt.
No, it's not her. Either that or I'm about to hit Standing Knee and open up my practice. I had a date with Mr. Big Joe, and if it wasn't for all the dust, I think I'd be set up by now.
Which Joe's that?
Well, that's the future mayor of Standing Knee.
Well, shit. I'll say we go talk to him then.
I think so too. All this riding back and forth liable to make a man go mad.
I ain't nothing but a desert out here.
Well, Mr. Archie's gonna have to put something better on. He's liable to make us all embarrassed.
Oh, it's true. You's got nice clothes, Archie. You's got money for some.
I've got a vest. That's about it.
Yeah, I suppose the vest is better than what you got on now.
Yeah, guys, I can throw that on.
That's if you wish to come to Standing Knee with us, son.
Can't say I've been out there in a long time. Might be worth checking it out.
That's what you said about the West.
Yep.
What's your woman's name, son?
Evangeline.
Evangeline. Guys,
That's
I think
right.
there's an actual earthquake happening now. Can somebody Google Southern California earthquake right now?
Man, if I couldn't swear any better, I think the ground beneath me is moving.
Let me Google it real quick.
Hell, you didn't even have that whiskey taste. They didn't serve us nothing.
Earthquake. Northern Cal. Oh my god, right now. Oh my goodness, there's an earthquake right now. I think.
Hey, are you gonna be alright, Case?
No, never mind. That's June 14. That's on June 14. Never mind.
She got business down in St. Denis, or you just checking the place out?
I think you're asking one too many questions, son. Who the hell do you think you are?
Alright, apologies, alright?
Is you one of them law folk, Pinkerton, agency bastards?
Just a bit of small talk is all.
That's alright, son. You can ask.
Yeah, okay.
Only just kidding.
Smiling through.
Go on talking, son. I was only kidding.
Yeah, I was just saying, you got any business out that way, or you from St. Denis? You work out that way or anything
I
like
ain't
that?
from San Denis, but I'm fixing to open up an office there for my practice.
Oh yeah, what you practicing? Your poetry, or
Now that's
He's a sniffer.
That's right. I'm a sniffer.
What the hell?
I like to sniff and feel and touch and squeeze.
Hey, okay, all right.
You ever sniff?
I mean, I smelt a few things, I guess.
What you smelled?
Well, sometime I'll be riding on a path and smell a rotten animal that somebody left there, you know.
So you
stuff
get on
like
all
that.
fours, stick your nose all close to it, and take a good huff?
I don't think I did. No, not that.
Be a shame if you did.
You can smell a dead animal for about a half mile away sometimes, depending on the breeze.
No, we's looking to sniff the living, son. You can
Okay.
smell the dead, no need to sniff them.
That's true.
Yep.
Got that sweet smell. Just that little bit of bitter and sour on the end of it.
It. I love the way he says it. It.
You see, I used to be a lawman. Do y'all hear that chime coming off my horse's bell that I have hanging on him?
No, I don't hear shit.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, I'm deaf in my left ear, so I ain't the greatest of hearing.
You see, I was thinking of opening up an agency that does stuff for folk.
Okay.
Learns things for them.
Stick their nose in places folk don't want to stick their own nose in. Get a good sniff.
So like that investigating stuff?
I believe so. If you call it that.
That's what I heard it called before.
You know, an office like ours is gonna need an enforcer or two. Just a dumb man with a gun.
Well, shit.
What's up, Xana? Is it Hannah or Xana? Hannah's.
Well, shit, what?
Well, I ain't the smartest fella, but I can use a gun, you know?
Well, dumb just means a man that can't read and write.
Oh, yeah, that's me then, shit.
There's three horses
dumb
way
as hell.
back behind us.
Well, let's go off and slow. Howdy there, son.
Howdy, partner.
How you doing?
Doing mighty fine. We're heading out to the east.
Oh, nice. Good luck on your trip.
Thank you, ma'am. I mean, sir.
Looks like they slowed down. They's awfully nervous about us, it seems.
I believe I called him ma'am.
Bless his heart.
They took it well. Say that might just be the law checking on us.
Be a shame if it was. Not quite in the mood to shoot down 3 lawmen.
Well, I could go for one. Especially them bastards in there.
How many is you good for?
How many are there?
Well, there's 3. Smoke's got 1. How many does you got?
Well, I guess we could all take one in that case.
Well, I'd love to, but my gun ain't got no bullets.
I guess we'll have to test my aim, huh?
Oh, there goes my last one, I think.
Were your last one? Shit.
I think so. Let me see.
Here, go on, give it another one. Okay.
Oh, there it was. I only had 3.
Oh, here, I got a box I can give you. Hold on.
I do as well.
Oh, here, hold up. Let me dig it out here. There's 2. We were going, what we was doing, who we were, because I ain't back there now.
Well, I must say, Smoke, you's a hell of a friend. Man's awful lucky to come into a contact with a man such as yourself. Wish I could say the same for someone else.
What the hell?
Can't even read.
All right.
Okay, now. Hey, I can learn that. I learn things sometimes.
Well, if I was you, I'd just forget about the whole thing.
The learning thing?
Well, the reading and writing thing, more trouble than it's worth. Ignorance is bliss.
Hey, if there's a pretty lady around, you just have her read it to you for you, you know? Shit.
I'm gonna tell your wife.
Well, she's usually the pretty lady that reads it for me. You know?
It's too late. I'm gonna tell her anyway.
God damn it.
How'd you meet your wife, son?
Well, I met her a long time ago. She was living in Saint Denis, and we got to talking and, you know, sweet on each other. And, yeah, her father tried to keep us apart quite hard. And,
I wonder why.
She, yeah. And, she ended up running away with me, and
boy, was that a mistake or what?
On a bit of adventure, eloped and all that.
I had a wife too once, or I'd actually say a woman.
How'd that go for you?
Well, I must say, son, I'm gonna tell you something that you'll find out only when you get older. How old did you say he is?
About 30 years old.
And how old is your woman?
20 something.
Well, let me tell you something.
25, 26, I think.
She's looking real good and sweet at the moment. But someday you'll be 40, son. 45 and 50. You'll become what they call a gray fox.
There's quite a few people ahead of us here.
But that woman of yours, well, she's gonna get older and older and a mite less prettier.
Oh,
Howdy there, pals.
Hello there.
And who might y'all be?
Oh, Mr. Case. How are you, fella?
Just travelers. Making our way back to Blackwater.
Well, you got all the guns up. Thought you was fixing to rob someone.
Surrounding us and all and all that.
Now. No, just cautious of the cougars and the wolves around here, that's all.
Well, would you mind if we attach to the caravan on account of we ain't got big guns like yourself?
No, certainly. We're on our way to Blackwater. So, everyone okay with them joining along, of course? No objections? All right, wonderful. Welcome along, gentlemen. Can we get your names, actually, just in case?
Be a shame if you couldn't. My name's Thursday. Thursday Case.
Oh, Thursday. I've heard your name before. Good man.
My name's Smoke.
And I'm Arch McCoy. Pleasure.
Smoke, and sorry, the other one again?
Arch McCoy.
Oh, Mr. McCoy, pleasure.
Yes.
I'm Emerson Thorne, ad hoc expedition leader. Lady to my left on Gentleman's
I don't believe we
Square.
asked, son.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's
I'm
try.
only kidding, son. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Go on, introduce yourself.
Okay, well, later out there to my left, that is River Hawthorne. Good support. And, well, trying to introduce everyone right now would be quite the lengthy list. So let's make haste and leave these cougars hungry, shall we?
Well, we thank y'all for the introduction. It was mighty honored to tag along.
Yeah, I believe we met in St. Denis there, Mr. Case, and I know you, Mr. Smoke.
Is that Mr. Luther?
No, sir, Wyatt.
How you doing, Mr. Wyatt?
Not too bad.
I got some good news, Mr. Wyatt.
Oh, yeah?
Finally found our pal, Mr. Jack
Have
Cooper.
other endeavors outside the ranch.
Did you?
Sure did.
Well, shit. Celebration time.
Work.
Gonna be meeting with him soon.
Poor compared to.
That's real good. Where's he hiding out at?
Be a shame if I told you.
We gotta get that sorted then.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Good boy.
Well,
that Jack Cooper.
Oh,
At least
it
he
ain't that
was.
bad. I did that for 15 years. Let me help you a little bit.
Glad you found him. Hope it goes well.
Don't think it will. On account of the whole territory wants to see him hung.
Yeah, that's bad for Mr. Cooper.
Hey, word is they don't hang him, Case. Well, I heard it, they shoot him dead, feed him to the gators.
Well,
Ain't that right, Ben?
Well, sometimes we do it like that, yes.
What about them Dawson boys?
They'll be dead soon.
God willing.
How
God willing.
How soon we talking?
Soon enough.
And what's your name there, sir?
Malachi Ruger.
Mr. Malachi, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You as well, Thursday Case.
Oh my god, that's Warlock, isn't it?
Picking up the pace.
Picking up the pace. Is you from Saint Denis, Mr. Ruger?
That's correct. I am with the law over in Saint Denis.
Well, I'll be damned. We was just headed that way. Got a meeting with the future mayor. Looking to get an office there.
Is that so?
Set up my practice.
And what's that practice?
Well, he's a sniffer.
A what?
I know. He sniffs.
You're a sniffer.
Sometimes he touches.
What?
Sometimes he feels.
Sometimes he squeezes.
I think we have enough perverts in Saint Denis.
Perverts?
That's right.
What the hell?
What the hell you go on and say a thing like that for?
All right, I do believe we're quite home free. Looking good, looking good.
I told you, Smoke. A lot of strange folk in there, Saint Denis.
He sure is.
He said perverts.
He did.
Now, Mr. Thursday, you ain't gonna cause no trouble in my city, are you now?
Be a shame if I did, sir.
It would be a shame, I have to agree.
Like I said, I'm looking to set up my practice, offer my services. We's real good at looking into things.
Sure are. Like them boys used to run around with your name in their mouth, Mr. Ruger.
Oh, those boys do love me, I do agree.
Almost seems like they dropped off the face of the earth.
Who's he talking about?
Well, that's what happens. Sinners have to answer to God and suddenly they disappear.
I'll be damned, there's a fella talking about the good book.
It ain't common for outlaws to mosey their way on across state lines and pick up a badge even. Become a deputy or even a sheriff, you know. Take an awful long time for the law to catch up with that trail. They could be anywhere by now, I suppose. Hell, they could be in that office of the president for all we know. Just give them a bit more time. I could see it.
They're mighty silent, guys. Oh, they're not fucking with smoking case.
What's your relationship like with the constabulary of Blackwater there, sir?
Who, mine?
Yes, sir.
We are in good relations.
Be a
We
shame
heard-
if you weren't.
No, I wouldn't be, Mr. Case.
We hear there's a handbill making its way around. Is it true?
A what?
A handbill. Bounty. Official from the U.S. Marshal's Office.
And who told you that?
I think that'd be nice.
Lawmen not unlike yourself.
And there's a bounty for who?
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Well, I reckon there's a lot of bounties out there, ain't
So
there?
we get to Blackwater, actually.
You'd think that, but most of them's illegal. Unless there's a officiated handbill signed by the U.S. Marshals, you ain't gonna get paid for shit. Did you know about a handbill going around there, Sergeant?
Well, I reckon you bring me those Dawson brothers, and maybe there could be such things acquired.
Mr. Ruger,
Yes, sir.
maybe you can come visit us at a practice and we can get it done. Have a proper meeting, not like one on the road.
Well, that would be wonderful. I'd love to see where your office is.
You've got a
Everyone,
telegraph where a man can write to
If
you.
you'd like to join us here.
Yeah, my telegram is Ruger. R-U-G-E-R.
R-U-G-E-R. Well, thank
Yes.
y'all for the company. We're heading east.
Yes, thank you.
Take
Be
care,
well,
y'all.
be safe.
All right.
Take care,
take care,
Mr. Case.
Fazano.
Take care.
From the other.
Take care. Gotta butter 'em up poems.
I just put something together in my head, partner.
Before you,
Something just clicked.
before you do, you
Oh.
just happen to have a coat.
Coat.
Feeling awfully chilly on account of this. Seemed like it was mighty cold to you.
Cold to me.
I think so.
Well,
Did you pick up on that, Mr. McCoy?
Yeah, there's not too many of them seem to want to talk.
Every
They
time
didn't
my
say a
boy
word.
done stopped speaking, they just went silent.
Definitely noticed that.
They all started talking when it came time to say goodbye, I tell you what.
they sure did.
When did you put together there, Mr. Smoke?
There used to be a gang called themselves Ruger Gang running around these parts.
Well,
The leader of them used to call himself Malachi Ruger. Word was he was in that feller there was being impersonated.
Or so the story goes.
I started sniffing,
Oh,
touching, feeling, squeezing.
hold
I
on a
found out
second. Is that a Jimmy's character? That is, isn't it? Howdy there, pal.
Howdy. Just passing by.
Be a shame if you wasn't.
It would be a shame, yeah.
Hey, what's your name, partner?
Jesse Bennett, what's yours?
Oh, he must
Smoke.
be stopping.
Pardon?
My name's Smoke.
Smooch?
Smoke.
Smoke. Yeah, alright. Have you fellas been to Armadillo recently?
Sure have, son. Sure have.
What's going on down there?
Well, I'd love to tell you, but it seems like you're riding off. Hate to talk to us.
Oh, it's just I got real urgent business down in Armadillo, you know.
Need to get there.
Well, the town's real quiet and slow. I don't suppose you're gonna be missing much. Where's you coming from?
Valentine?
You got any news from Valentine? We're headed that way.
Bunch of deputies standing on the porch. Same as usual.
Would you look at that same old's happening in Armadillo?
Yeah, I figure.
Use that boy that's looking for an apprenticeship at the jeweler in the east.
Correct.
One of the few from the west that understands that it's good to go back and forth across the territory.
Well, I'm recently holed up in Thieves Landing.
Well, what you doing there, son?
I'm gonna build that into a nice, bustling little community.
What you mean, like some sort of recreation center?
With liquor and gambling.
How about...
No, a port city. There's a perfect little port there. I can ship shit to Mexico and Saint Denis back and forth.
Or how about guns and killing?
Sure.
Be a shame if you did. Be overrun by a bunch of law folk.
Well, yeah, that would be a shame considering it's going to be completely legal.
Be a shame if it wasn't.
It would be a shame, yep, you're right.
Otherwise you'd be shut down, caught, and hung.
Are you a deputy?
Be a shame if I was. I ain't got no badge. Although I seem to be one of the few that's turned down when it was offered.
Yeah, there sure is a lot of them.
Seems all your pals are deputies, undersheriffs, underdeputies, officers, constables, etc. Surprised you ain't wearing one of them shiny tin stars yourself.
Well, I figure it's not the life for me.
Maybe you're fixing on going the way of Jack Cooper.
I don't know who Jack Cooper is.
Is that right?
That's right.
Mr. Smoke, this is a man, Jesse. He's the one taking all the jewels and polishing them, bringing them proper value.
Oh, I see.
He's a pal of that Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. Oh, hell, I ain't heard that name in a little bit. I can't help but notice there's more and more of you fellas from the west out here in the east.
Well, we're in the Great Plains right now, partner.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Tell me,
I
Mr.
figure.
Excuse me there, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Well, I was wondering if few old chunks of coal like ourselves be welcome in that there Thieves Landing when you got it up and running.
Sure. I don't see why not.
Wonder if my pal Jack Cooper be welcome.
Hold on, is you the fella that was being real weird about Jack Cooper?
Well, I don't know about being weird. Was just looking for my pal. Happy to say
found your pal?
Sure did.
What happened?
Well, he's recovering right now. But 2 days ago, a certain Mr. Bridger shot him in the gut. You see, Mr. Cooper was getting ready to execute a certain constable of Blackwater, and a bunch of Rhodes lawmen had to interrupt.
Well, it's a real shame.
That they interrupted, or that he was trying to kill him?
The whole situation sounds like a real shame, I figure.
But that depends. Depends on what.
Yep.
Sure does.
That'll do.
Well, we won't keep too much longer since you're in a hurry to get to Armadillo.
Yeah, there's gonna be a trial.
A trial for whom?
We'll see.
Hold on a second. Now you gotta give us more than that, son.
Well, I don't know yet. That's why I'm going there to find out.
Well, maybe that's why it was so dusty there.
Oh, it's dusty?
Well, it was. That's why we decided to leave. It wasn't when we went there.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear about it anyway. Anywho, I gotta go.
Interesting.
Trial. You guys hear the Columbia goal?
Wonder for who?
Who's Columbia playing?
You think it's in Dawson, boys?
I highly doubt they're gonna be trialing their own person. I mean, I'd like to look, but if it's dusty, I mean, I don't know. You mind if I ride on the back of your horse for a bit?
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
I really hope it's not Jack Cooper, man. Fuck.
Matter of fact, hey, get rid of that wild horse of yours. Never mind. Come on.
Listen, go to Blackwater, or I want to go see this trial. What if it's Cooper?
I don't think it is.
There's no way it's Cooper.
Ain't no way.
Stop in Blackwater. I want to check my telegrams.
I wonder, it's more than likely that he's going to put on some farce trial for their buddies, Dawson and Dawson.
Yep. That thought crossed my mind too. I'm gonna be in my head for a moment.
It gone.
I want Columbia to win, man. They got the same flag as Army.
I think while you check your telegrams, I'm just gonna run over that fish fillet and grab a few bait. Be right back.
Here, take this.
There you are if you need anything. Sorry, sir.
Wonderful. Oh, you must have out of your way.
I think it is Jack Cooper, guys.
I think an expedition to Strawberry. See the... You said it was a lake?
I think it is Jack Cooper. Also, how would she know if she talked to somebody?
That's where they are. Someone said there was a big field of lavenders, and I didn't quite know where it was.
Alexander, what the fuck are you doing?
We're planning the next expedition, Mr. Ruger. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not upset with you. I'm just upset with my constable not having any sense of fucking urgency around here.
Mr. Smoke. I think it might be Jack Cooper on trial.
Hey. Why do you think that?
Well, on the counter. Well, come on, I'll tell you. Come on, get on your horse. We gotta get, I'm gonna take a sip of water and then we gotta go fast.
Access to it.
I
So,
might have to go wild one because I don't have my horse ran off.
shit.
I mean, I can talk to the stable boy and see if he can try and find it out there. Might take a couple minutes if you don't mind hanging about. Are people waiting for us to go back to the city?
No, looks like they're off quite urgent, so no time to join them.
Okay, well, how about I do that? How about I talk to the stable boy, see if I can't move my horse this way, and if you want to go to the ranch once it's here, we can. I think we should probably talk.
What about the kid?
I don't know. Where is he?
I think this is him right now.
Come on, we just got to get quick.
Shit, he went to the monger. We gonna leave him?
Go to the monger real quick.
Hey kid, you up there? Come on, we's got to go, partner. Is that you? He's got himself a goddamn vest.
I think it's Jack Cooper that's on trial.
Why you say that, partner?
Well, on account of when we were in that town, I spoke to that doctor because I've been trying to get this Jack Cooper some medical, and I told her that this guy is he's a pal or whatever. He's hurt. He needs some aid. Perhaps tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Well, she just wrote me, said you lied to us, so our deal is moot.
Yeah, that fella like to check each fish individually, so took me a minute.
I don't know how she would know that unless Jack Cooper himself is right now in Armadillo.
All right, then. Hey, shout if your horse gets tired, partner.
On account of if that was the case, how would she know she wasn't supposed to tell anybody about her deal? Unless Jack Cooper himself showed up and says, I don't know who that man is.
It's strange.
Do you really feel that way, Scourge? Man, I'm in my head thinking this is getting boring for people.
That there is strange indeed.
Yeah. Oh boy, hasn't been ridden hard like this in a while, I guess.
Oh, you whipped it, you did. We might have to stop in that landing, partner.
I'm almost certain they got Jack Cooper on trial. They're going to kill him. Where are we going?
We've got to get your horse for this fella right now. He's going to stop here in the landing.
I don't know if my horse is going to be here quick. It's going to take a whole lot of time.
All you've got to do is whistle hard for it. When we get, I'll show you.
Damn, man. I can't believe Jack Cooper never wrote me. Oh, well. I've lost all my credibility. I'm going to have to go outlaw now.
Please settle down, fellas. Settle down. I'm slowing up.
Should I whistle? Do I whistle here?
Come here. Come here. Stay with me. Oh, you know what? Yeah. You see that there hitching post?
I don't, but...
Straight ahead, right there.
Yeah,
Whistle as hard as you can.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. He's here. He's here.
I don't
understand. Hop on his
understand.
horse, partner, or mine. Your choice. That there wild one done you
No,
well.
no, no. You ride that one. It's just stick close.
All right, yes.
Go on, go quick. I got it. I'm gonna snack back here.
Where we head
Keep it
to?
a bit slow. Keep it at a canter, otherwise these Del Lobos lose their fucking mind around these parts. We going back where we came. So
Okay, sounds good.
Listen, don't beat that horse down.
Yeah.
Till his lungs start bleeding. You let me know. Shout out. Let me know when to stop this here horse that eats only meat. It can run forever.
Okay.
I believe they found Jack Cooper, man, this bad. Because if they found him, we lost all credibility.
We done lost it all if they did.
Guys, there's no way in hell anyone's going to hire us or do anything with us if we...
How the hell could they find him?
Maybe it's got to do something with with the Dawson boys.
I hope that is my finger. God damn.
Well, what I meant to say is they trade the Dawson boys' innocence for turning in. They forgive the Dawson boys, and those boys in turn bring in Mr. Cooper.
You think it's something like that?
What else could it be? All our credibility is going to be lost. I told everybody this man's my pal. We're going to be meeting with him tomorrow or the day after.
Well, suppose at that point, we just become the feller. That horse ready to go?
Oh yeah. Yep.
We're gonna go as far as we can now. We ain't too far from this place.
Anything else but outlaw law? What do you mean outlaw law? Well, the character needs a story, man. Everybody's a lawman. Like, what's the point of being a lawman if everybody's a lawman, guys, and there's no crime? No, I mean, really, bro. I think we got an unsettling vibe with this character, which works in our favor.
They wouldn't have a trial for him without notifying all them other law, would they?
What makes you think they'd notify anybody? They just take the man, shoot him, hang him, be done with it, and get all the plaudits for it.
Yeah, shit.
It's a damn shame. Here we is.
Say, partner.
Yeah, I reckon so. Howdy, Smoke. How you
Hey,
doing?
I'm well. You still?
Well, I guess we're about to find out. We've been waiting for 3 goddamn days.
We found out there's a trial done these ways. Is that true?
There's a what done this way?
A trial.
A trial?
Oh yeah. What was you talking about? He's been waiting for 3 days for what?
Well, we're waiting to see if we're going to have a little place to ride out to and hunt for them Dawson boys or not.
Is that right?
Well, we're just waiting to see if there's anything on the tip line, you know. Law tip line been real quiet. We're waiting to hear if we, hear any sightings or anything.
What you gonna do with that Red Rock Mining Company if you bring them boys in?
Well, that ain't up to me. I reckon that'll be up to the sheriff probably.
I see. So ain't no trial then. We met a fella on the road said someone's down here standing trial. He's in the rush.
Someone's standing trial. Hell, I think that's one of them rumors have been getting around. Somebody don't know what they's talking about.
I see. Shit. I think rumors is funny, partner. So you's about to ride out then, is that where it is?
Well, I don't know if he's about to or not. We've been waiting here, like I said, for 3 goddamn days to hear anything on the law tip line.
I see everybody mounted up.
Coming through.
Yeah, we waiting for the sheriff's command, whatever he say.
Where's the sheriff now?
All right, let's go.
All right, I guess we go.
All right, good luck.
Let me close the door.
Best of luck, partner.
How hard that?
It's my fucking town now, you bastards.
Well,
They
look
left
at
you
us.
with the scraps, didn't they?
What the fuck did you say, cunt?
What the?
Was he talking to me or was he talking to you, Mr. Smoke?
I ain't sure. I figured I'd let him wonder.
Come on, let's get on out of here. We'll say I'm real happy at that news.
Take care, partner.
You seem like a nice fella.
Shoot.
But that's some great news if what they're saying is the truth. Seems to me Jack Cooper lived to fight another day.
It seems to me he did. Makes me want to go up there by his hanging dog.
Let's do it. Let's take a first stop at Hanging Dog, then let's go on over to Moonstone.
I think that's a good idea.
Mr. McCoy probably tell you that you ain't gonna be much like riding with us cowpoke over here. We don't quite fit into the groups, if you understand.
Neither do I.
If you notice, there's everywhere's got a big old group, and you're either in it or you ain't.
Yeah, I'm usually riding by myself, so I know how that goes.
You do seem to be a loner.
Yeah, a bit.
Wrote a poem about being alone once.
Oh, yeah? What did it say?
Lonesome but happy. Rich but I'm broke. That's it.
It's
Hey, I like that.
Lonesome but happy, rich but I'm broke.
That's basically how I feel.
And the good Lord knows the reason.
Well, I've got a poem about being alone as well.
Just a cowpoke. And what's that is?
I'm oftentimes alone, but I ain't never been lonely.
Well, that, my friend, is what they call deep. So deep. You know what I did notice? You know, I've talked to the Dawson boys, at least one of them, the one that run the mining company.
Yeah, I did as well.
And I don't know if you ever noticed something peculiar about that Jesse we made up on the tracks.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
Tell me, don't they sound mighty similar?
They sure do, partner.
Almost like they's from the same place.
Almost like they's cut from the exact same cloth.
Almost like they's family.
Almost.
Or friends.
Well, I heard there might not just be two Dawson brothers. I hear there's a sister as well.
A Dawson sister?
Yep.
Well, I'll be damned. Is she pretty?
I ain't sure. Judging by the other two fellers, probably not.
Can't believe I was feeling terrible that a man like Jack Cooper was gonna stand trial. We've got to find this man.
We sure do.
Got to find him quick.
Yeah. Quicker than quick, I'd say. Like tonight. Quick.
Well, you got to get it done, Mr. Smoke.
I'll do my best. It's hard.
You can't do it, no one can.
Hey, what about you? I think you could.
Well, but you seem to have. Well, maybe. Maybe. Starting to think I'm a bit of a shadow on your reputation now that you've been seen following around and hanging out with me, or me following you around.
Hey, I like it that way.
And whatever's left of that reputation, that was completely shot and in the gutter on account of we've got this McCoy with us.
This is true. The moment we've been seen with him, that feller spit on us. They weren't
so
saying
bad.
anything. Yeah, I made a good point back there on the trail with all them folk. They didn't say a damn word about it.
That's what I was saying. We was here on that old caravan. You was talking, and once you was done talking, I was stretching my neck out, eager to hear their response. And gosh darn it, there was no response. They just left you on red.
Well, you know what I was gonna say before we ran into that fella on that train bridge.
What do you play, trick shooter?
Is at the moment that Santiago and his group, well, I'll back up a bit. The Ruger gang, they seem they have a, what in the hell's this?
Well, that's a horse on the tracks.
That's a woman on the road.
Oh my goodness, there's a woman on the road.
Howdy, ma'am.
My goodness, there's some gentlemen on a horse.
Are you needing a lift, ma'am?
If you're willing, I'd appreciate it.
As long as you don't cut our friend's throat.
I would never.
Or hurt the horse.
Absolutely not. A handsome horse like this and a handsome face like that, couldn't even imagine.
My goodness, you called Mr. McCoy handsome?
I'm telling his
Well,
wife.
shucks.
Well, have you know he's at least 30 years old, ma'am?
I have you know I'm at least 44 years old.
You don't look a day over 43, ma'am.
Oh, you are such a charmer, aren't you?
What's your name, ma'am?
Goldie. What's yours?
My name's Thursday.
Now that is my favorite day.
Make a left here. I say we kidnap this woman.
Oh, he's coming with us, I suppose.
All right.
If you're opposed to being kidnapped, ma'am?
I don't think it's kidnapping if she's willing.
Yeah, I don't really think so.
We should take you where you please.
What are y'all getting into?
Where we're going to Saint Denis at the moment.
Lord.
But first, we're stopping off at our pal's place.
Y'all part of some outfit or something?
Be a shame if we were. We're just two old chunks of coal in this here McCoy.
I see.
What you do for a living, ma'am, Miss Goldie?
Is that Revan?
Looking to get in trouble is all.
Looking to get in trouble. Would you look at that? What type of trouble is you fixing to get into, ma'am?
Oh, anything and everything, honey.
How
Life's
about...
too short to be boring.
Well,
I've been going crazy gathering herbs and fishing and shit as if I'm an old lady. I ain't in the mood to do it anymore. I just got out of Sisika about 2 weeks ago.
well, what you do to land yourself in that old Sisika?
Well, now that is a story for another time till we'll become best friends, Mr. Thursday.
Best friends, would you look at that?
Well, he's a mighty friendly fella.
It's better than pails.
Sure is much better than pals. Ma'am, we're heading to Hanging Dog Ranch.
All right.
You ever been?
Can't say I have, no.
See, I'm looking for my pal. Mr. Jack Cooper.
I've been hearing that name a lot.
Poor kid is having his name slandered all over the territory. They're fixing to catch him and have him hung.
Well, now that's just not fair. I even haven't had a chance to meet him myself. I've just only been hearing that I should watch out for him.
Well, it seems that he's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of trouble. I would avoid a strawberry there, Mr. Smoke.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go right past it.
Well, we're hoping to find Mr. Cooper before anybody else does. He was a good kid, ma'am. Once was a good boy.
And he's gotten himself into some trouble.
Well, that's what they say is. He ain't done me any harm.
I
Me
would say
neither.
the same. Didn't done a damn thing to me at all. People keep saying to watch out for him, but I'm just finding myself more curious to meet him.
Well, I'll be damned.
Matter of fact, out of all the folk he done put his hands on, I'd say there's quite a few that I ain't fond of.
What you mean by that, Smoke?
Well, Rosie. He done robbed the town. Kane. I don't think I need to say any more. There was someone else as well I can't recall.
Well, ma'am, how close you say we is to becoming best friends?
Well, it depends. You are sharing quite a bit. And that's the key to friendship, I suppose. Vulnerability and such.
Howdy there, pal. Hold on a
Mr.
moment. How you doing there, sir?
I'm all right. I apologise, and I'll be perfectly honest, I wasn't really paying attention to what's going on.
Is you coming from the Belmont Ranch?
Oh, yes.
Well, how do? We was visiting there the other day looking for a pal Jack.
Oh, you were there with, you were there with Mr. Smoke and Mrs. Hunter, and you were Mr. Oh, shit, my memory's like a fucking Case.
Sure
Were you Mr.
is,
Case?
that's me.
All right, Mr. Case. How do? Oh, you remembered something. I must write this down in my diary.
Doing mighty well. We're just passing on by saying hello.
Oh, that'd be right. I mean, there had not been no Belmonts around for, I would say, probably best part about 3 or 4 hours.
Understood. Well, we're gonna head that way. Tell them hello, and let's hope this ranch don't get burnt to the ground while you was gone.
Oh. Have there been what? Someone coming out of the ranch you know of, or what?
Well, it'd be a shame if there was.
Well, I agree.
Be a mighty sad thing for the Belmont brothers to come back and see a pile of smoldering ash.
Well, I reckon that would be, especially seeing as they live in a big house. That's made of wood.
Sure would.
That's not a bloody good thing. That house made of wood.
Well, we'll be on our way now. Got our
All right.
fingers crossed.
No, you take care. No problem at all. You take care.
Take care, partner.
Don't stay away from the ranch too long.
You seem nice enough.
But that's Mr. Belmont. The Belmont family's got a big ranch. They raise cattle and
nice.
all sorts of livestock. I figure they've got a lot of money.
Raise cattle, but they eat vegetables too.
What the hell?
They don't eat what they grow.
Well, ma'am, I don't think they grow the cattle. I think they raise the cattle.
You're right. Forgive me for my wrong terminology.
See, cattle means bovine. That's like a cow. It's an animal. Mr. McCoy.
Yes.
I hope you ain't getting any funny ideas hearing about how rich they is.
Wait, no. I mean, maybe they got some work, you know?
Be a shame if you tried to break in and steal all their goods out the safe.
Definitely would be.
On account of that, you're gonna be a wanted man.
It's like our pal.
And you've been seen with the sweet lady Goldie, and they're gonna assume she's your accomplice.
Well.
Taking on an endeavor like that, man's fixing to get himself hung. It'd only be worth it if they was really, really wealthy.
Hey, if they're smart, they probably don't keep it all in their house there.
Be a shame if they did.
They probably got a fancy bank account, and boxes they like to stuff stuff in, all their money and treasures.
Well, the treasure sitting right outside the door. It's their cattle there. Someone had a mind to rustle them. Be a mighty steep blow for the Belmonts.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hope it never happens.
Be ashamed if it would.
Be a shame if you would.
Be a shame if it would.
Yeah, what you said.
Mr. McCoy can't read and write, ma'am.
Did you know that?
Well, that's all right. Not everybody can, but everybody can learn.
Exactly.
Oh, he's too old to learn.
What do you mean?
Too old. You sent him up for failure already just on his age.
Unless you're fixing to teach him, ma'am, I don't think he's liable to listen.
Well, if he's driven enough and wants to listen, he'll learn.
Something tells me she could teach a man a few things.
I'm only
I've
half deaf.
been known to.
Something tells me I'm liable to sign up as a student.
Well, he's looking for one, Case. Maybe you caught your catch.
Make a left here.
It's quite the ranch.
But this here's Hanging Dog. If you're wondering why it's empty, it's because Jack Cooper's been known to hang out here, so all the residents done packed up and left.
Sure did leave a lot behind.
Yeah.
Say what?
They sure did leave a lot behind.
Well, man's off to do a bunch of strange things if he's scared.
I'll check the barn here.
I'll knock on the doors inside.
I'll watch.
Miss Goldie, why don't you knock on the door? It'd be a mite nicer if a pretty lady were the one to answer.
Knock, knock. Anybody home? Well, now. Hello.
I think the
Lord have
server's
mercy, this
awesome, man.
place is more-
Guess they ain't much for locks.
Well, if there's anyone home, they must have woken up after that gunshot.
What the hell the gunshot for?
Well, just to let them know he's here. Courtesy call.
Is that how you like to be warned?
Be a shame if it was.
Ain't no sign of him.
I'll be damned.
How many people know he stays here? Probably to move if he's known for being here.
Well, the
And he's
entire
wanted.
territory, they got whole groups of law folk and posses rounding up trying to find him.
And surely he don't want himself to be known then.
Be a shame if he did. How close would you say we is now to friendship?
We're getting there.
Hear that smoke was getting there.
All right then.
Can't rush these things, darling.
I must say, Smoke, he was mighty slow at riding horses. Drives me mad sometimes.
Say that again.
He's a mighty slow horse rider, mighty patient. Sometimes, even though I'm getting up there in age, just want to zip here and zip there.
All right, then we can pick it up.
Getting up there in age. How old are you, darling?
Well, ma'am, I've seen more sunsets than I'm gonna see. This here's an old chunk of coal. If I live any longer, I'm liable to turn into one of them diamonds. How old should I say I am? How old would you say I is, ma'am?
I haven't gotten a good look at you.
Be a shame if you did.
Oh, now you're just being mean to yourself.
Otherwise, you liable to fall in love.
Oh, likely so, likely so.
But then we can't be friends on account of lovers never friends.
Well, how do you think people turn into lovers?
Not through friendship, ma'am. Heaven forbid.
Really?
Heaven forbid.
Yeah, well, I ain't got time for neither, truthfully.
Be a shame if you did. You ever been down to Moonstone Pond?
Can't say I have, no.
Where have you been? Other than Sissica, of course.
Out west.
He's one of them western women.
I'm a woman of opportunity. Wherever the wind takes me, I go. Looks like the wind drifted me over to y'all, and here we're going.
You ever
Free spirit.
You ever fancy yourself a poet, ma'am? That was mighty beautiful.
Oh, I thank you, honey. No, I don't.
Was that off the cuff? Straight
Bet
from
it
the
was.
gut?
Straight from it.
I knew a poem once about the wind.
How'd that one go?
Would you like to know?
I think she said something.
I said I'd like to hear it.
Well, it's about drifting with the wind.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I'm something of a poet, ma'am.
Yeah, aren't you a jack of all trades?
Well, I should say I'm hoping to be a poet. Don't have my stuff published just yet.
When you get on that, then.
Well, there's a few papers, but I don't think they're really into my style, ma'am.
Surely someone's gonna be interested in it. Everybody's got their thing they're into.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Well,
That's
what'd
one
you
of his
think?
poems.
Well, you see?
I think she loves it.
I loved it. It
She's
was so
speechless.
good. I was. It takes a lot to get me to be speechless, to be honest, and you did it.
If he dies, he dies.
Right there's my favorite.
If you die, you die.
No, not if he die. If he dies, comma, pause, he dies.
I see. Yeah, you need to get them works published.
Well, these are
Make
what
a
they,
pretty penny.
These are what they call oral poems. Supposed to be like a punch in the gut.
Yeah, I felt it.
I think I heard them called one-liners before, you know?
Those are my favorite.
Hell yeah.
They're good for you too, on account if you start to read, you won't have to read too much.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, sorry. Thought I saw a wolf. I thought I saw a wolf.
Feel it.
Yeah, I felt it so much I thought I saw a wolf.
That ain't a bad poem.
I think that might be your spirit animal or something like that.
You pull out a gun and you say, "Ooh, sorry, thought I saw a wolf."
You think that's a good
I
poem?
sure do, on account of the person in front could be the wolf.
It is.
That's
I like
deep.
that.
Wow.
But it could be considered stealing if I took it from her, if she didn't intend to write it.
You know what, honey? You can have that one for free.
Yo, Trick Shooter, take care, man. Love you, bro. I'm sorry, I'm so
Here you
immersed.
go.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
A budding friendship.
From Cheyenne to Douglas, all the ranges I know. I drift with the wind, no one cares where I go. That there is a song, but I didn't write it. Ma'am, can you sing?
I've been known to carry a tune here and there.
I'd love if you could carry one for us right now on the road.
Lord.
Did she say bored?
I say Lord.
All right, not on the road. We'll take you somewheres first. Got better acoustics.
So what are we going to this pond for?
Hear you sing, ma'am.
What kind of songs you like singing?
It's gotta be red.
Well, just about anything and everything. If I can hear it and I like it, I'm gonna sing it.
That's real nice.
What about you? You sing it all, honey?
Nope. I mostly scare animals away when I start singing.
It's a useful tool on the road.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Smoke, do you sing?
I sing a few things to Hunter every now and then.
Love to hear you
Shit.
sing.
We could get
Mr.
a duet.
Well, only when she's around. She finds out I singing around the company of another woman that ain't her. Well, this be the last time you see me, I'd say.
Let's hitch up here for a moment. Need to check up on some things.
All right.
Another wonderful goal. Let's go, man.
Yours don't even want to listen.
Oh my God, Uzbekistan scored. Damn.
I see.
Guys, when's Minute getting back?
Hell of a property.
I'd say so. Nice little oasis.
Damn.
Gorgeous views.
Where's Smoke gone to?
We back over here.
Take a good look around. See if you have any news of people comings and goings.
You okay? Might go take a leak in this bush over here real quick if you don't mind.
Sure do.
God damn it. I'll just be a minute.
Might have spooked him, Mr. Smoke.
I reckon we did. Or I reckon we was late. Or later than we thought.
Ma'am.
Sir.
What's a old chunk of coal's got to do to hear a small bit of a tune?
Let me think of something.
Squad. Poke fire.
Fire looks mighty fresh, Mr. Smoke. Someone's
It sure
recently
do.
been feeding it.
Guys, is that Revan? I think it's Revan. That's so Revan. Do you guys know who Revan is? He was one of the OGs.
Alright, this one I heard in the city.
You want to wait till our power gets back, or you just want to belt
It
it
looks like
out?
he's on his way.
I'll be damned.
Good timing right there, huh?
Come on, son, bring it in. You're about to hear a wonderful song sang by a woman.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, now, keep your expectations low. I'm sure there's somebody better out there with a way better voice than me. Mine's been seasoned with cigarettes and age.
Well, he ain't here, so.
Mr. McCoy ain't used to speaking or seeing women, so you go on ahead.
I see. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me.
Bro, she's killing it.
Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me.
Damn, that's good, bro.
Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you.
Whoa, she's so good.
Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you.
Don't be that guy.
But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me.
Nice. What's that
There you
song
go.
called?
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you did warn us that it wasn't going to be much good.
Yeah, I did.
But I
Hey, she
didn't.
did.
I didn't much take you for a liar. On account of that's the prettiest tune I done heard in a long old time.
Oh, you're sweet, sugar. No, I just like to set up the expectations low. That way no one's ever disappointed.
I'll be
That's
damned.
smart.
What'd you think of that, Mr. Smoke?
I think it suits this place right well. Too bad our friend, too bad our pal ain't here. I hear it.
Man, would you be opposed to meeting our pal?
Well, now tell me a little bit about your pal.
Well, it's that old Jack Cooper.
Oh, no, I ain't got no problems meeting him. Ever since I heard his name, I felt, well, like I said, that breeze just drifting on by wanted to take me to him. I wasn't scared of him at all.
He's a murderer, ma'am.
Well, we all have done sins that we have our reasons for.
His tally done gone up to 8. 8 kills.
My throat's hurting. I can't do the voice
Well.
much longer tonight.
Almost went up to 9 not long ago.
Maybe I'll start getting worried when it hits maybe 15 or 20.
Well, I'll be damned.
Very little scares me in this world, gentlemen. I'm very curious as to who this man is and what he's like and what he's been up to and why he's doing it. And if he ain't got no reason of doing it and he's just doing for the sport of it, well, I suppose that's an interesting story on its own.
Do you hear that, Mr. Smoke? It's
I
almost
hear it.
like this woman heard what we were saying earlier in Rhodes.
I can assure you I was not in Rhodes. I've been walking near Don Julio Lake. I've been fishing, actually, trying to make some damn money.
What I mean to say is, ma'am, you see, a lot of law folk is awfully curious why a fellow like myself and my pal here, especially myself, is so interested in talking to this fellow. And I told him that I'm mighty curious what turned a good kid, good member of society, well, what turned him mean and mad. I'm mighty curious to get to the bottom of it, and they just can't seem to understand. Now, I got some clues, ma'am. As a matter of fact, I got more than clues. Take a look here at this old head of mine. You'll notice a nice souvenir I done got recently.
That's a proper souvenir right there. How'd you get something like that?
Well, you see, I met a lawman, if you can believe it, who pretended to be Mr. Cooper's friend, and then he lured me all the way from Rhodes to Blackwater. And when we got to Blackwater, he told me that he was kidding, and now I'm in his jurisdiction. Took me inside his old station there, sat me in an interrogation room, and then he started bragging and boasting of all the stuff he'd done.
Yeah, they do like to tell stories, don't they?
But this story's mighty curious on account of, you see, this Jack Cooper once had a wife, Almost as pretty as you, ma'am. And this Jack Cooper loved this woman, it turns out, and this here constable, he was boasting to me how he cornered this woman, shot her in the leg first, and when she cried out for pain and mercy, he turned his gun to her head and killed her. He then boasted to me how he went and killed Mr. Jack Cooper's brother. Well, it seems to me if a man done that to myself, well, I'd liable to be going crazy as well.
Absolutely.
Now, it's mighty strange on account I never broke the law, ma'am. My pa was a lawman, and his pa was a lawman, and his pa was a lawman, too. They's good lawmen as well, so I'm not a stranger to the trade. And I knows that man had no right taking me in them cells, roughing me up, and locking me in there. All the while boasting of murder. Everybody's pointing the finger at Cooper, but nobody's asking why. Except you. You're the first one.
Sure is.
Well, in my experience, men are rarely born mad.
Oh my
And
God,
if
is
they
that
are,
who it is?
They don't got numbers like 8.
It's Nymeria.
They're ruthless and kill every kind of person. This Mr. Cooper doesn't sound like that. So to me, it sounded like something drove him to his state of being right now. And I don't intend to save him from such things, but from what you're telling me, justice has not been served.
I don't think it has. But I don't think any of us is gonna save Mr. Cooper, and I think Mr. Cooper knows that too. But if I could talk to the man and get his side of things, well, he would have done me a big favor. Funnily enough, we've been offered a large sum of money to catch him and turn him in. Oh, very large sum, ma'am. About 6 months' wages. What you think of that?
It's mighty interesting. Is that your goal with Mr. Cooper?
Be a shame if it was, on account I turned down the offer.
I see, now that's where we're warming up even more. No sum of money would make me turn in a man like that who's gone through a struggle like that.
It seems
money is a material thing. It fades and disappears.
Funny part is, ma'am, the person offering the money, though he had a badge, ain't have the right to offer it. That's against state law. At least the way he was doing it.
Goodness.
My pa was working in this here territory, them folks be locked up, debadged, have the names defaced in the paper. Makes you think, don't it?
That it does. Though it's not surprising. Spending the last, well, large amount of time in the system, I know that them boys, they try to live up to their father's expectations, but they ain't never gonna meet them the way they're doing things these days.
Well, some of us damn near exceed our papa's expectations.
I believe it.
Some of us, like Mr. McCoy here. Funnily enough, his pa was a lawman too. Tell her.
Yeah, he was. He's a right asshole, though.
Yeah.
Guess he tried his best, but
I think it sounds like
I was a
Reverend.
little faster than he could catch me.
This Mr. McCoy here is what we call a disappointment.
Something like that, huh? Shit.
When we found him on the road, he was wrangling wild horses shirtless.
My oh my, that must have been a sight to behold.
Count every ribcage on that body of his.
Poor thing.
I'm doing all right.
Still mighty curious what sent you to Sisika. Think we deserve a clue about now.
Well, now, truthfully, I'd admit if it was all my fault, but sadly, it was not. I had a few accomplices, but I took the full blame.
Did you now?
That I did.
You think we could ever meet these accomplices of yours?
Well, last I heard, a few of them are no longer with us.
They's
One of them,
dead.
That they are.
Well,
They got in trouble without me, despite me giving them a free chance to start all over. Maybe take the things that we've been saving up for and start alive, even if it's a quiet life
That is
like a
Nymeria,
place
bro.
right I am. But no, the thrill got to them, and I can't blame them. Ain't nothing like that thrill. But you keep chasing thrills, you're gonna meet the end of a barrel, which is what they did.
What's your pals' names?
Miss Jameson is one of them. Thomas was the other.
So they was killed.
Yes, they were. 5 lawmen.
Damn shame. Did they deserve it, ma'am?
Well, now,
The Y2Kes? What does that mean?
I suppose it's on who you ask.
Well, it's okay if they did, ma'am.
Yeah, well, you taking things that don't belong to you, people tend to get upset.
Sure do.
And they did.
Well, would you like to be dropped off somewheres? On account I'm fixing to get out of this here pond.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I wouldn't mind being dropped off somewhere.
Well, my place
Somewhere
ain't
with a
too far
stable.
from here's, ma'am.
All right.
I'll take a sip from the pond if I can.
Matter of fact, I'll take a sip too.
Seems good enough to drink.
Well, if this water ain't good to drink, I don't know what is. What you think of the pretty lady?
I think she seems all right.
I'm gonna tell your wife you was looking.
What you mean?
Was looking her up and down. I saw it.
Hey, she got a nice voice.
It ain't the only thing she's got that's nice. She's also got a nice way of thinking. That's right thinking. I didn't mean nothing else.
Guys, my mouth hurts from doing the voice. I don't know if I can do it any longer.
Looks like they're carving some woman's face in that mountain over there.
I sure is.
What y'all mean?
Look up top. At the top of that mountain there. You see it at the peak where I'm
I'll
facing?
be damned.
Why the hell would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe someone did something to deserve that. Or maybe she's just so beautiful.
Hope they carved the rest of her.
Can't even imagine doing that and how long that takes.
Well, she'd first have to have a body worth carving there, Mr. Smoke.
That's true.
She'd have to have a pair of mountains to be carved upon the mountain.
I say that was funny.
By mountains, I mean, well, you know what I mean.
Oh, I know.
Sure do miss being married.
How long were you married for?
Too long, ma'am, too long. Should have left her much sooner.
And yet you miss it.
Well, I miss her when she was young, not so much when she got older.
Oh, now things should be getting finer with wine, at least in my experience.
Not this woman, she done turned into a right hag.
Oh, Lord. Well, it happens.
Well, that's why I had to pack up my bags and skedaddle.
You left her ass?
Sure did.
Lord, you ain't worried she gonna come after you?
Well, I don't think she can come around these parts unless she learns how to ride a horse. And how to live on her own.
I don't know. Hell hath no fury like a scorned woman.
Well, if she comes, you'll defend me.
Will I?
Be a shame if you don't.
Yeah, I think you earned it.
I'll tell her you're my new love.
Oh, now I don't think that's gonna go well.
And then she'll start screaming that I left her for someone more young, but not as beautiful.
Say, now you got yourself a telegraph number? It's to you.
Well, we can keep on going the roads, exchange them there.
All right then.
If we exchange telegrams now, she might even never come back.
Oh, don't worry, partner. You still got friends to make.
Wonder if she'd work for our practice. Ma'am, is you looking for work?
What kind of work you offering?
Well, it depends. You might have to change your ways just a bit. Just a bit.
Well, go on, let's hear your pitch.
You mean my spiel?
You spiel, yeah.
Well, you see, we're thinking of opening up a practice down there in Saint Denis. At least that's where our office is going to be. Well, then we'd be doing things for a bunch of folk who come seeking out our services. A bit of sniffing, a bit of touching and feeling, maybe even some squeezing.
That's right.
Interesting. And where do you see me falling into this?
Right there in the office, sitting in the corner looking so pretty.
Oh, and how much would I get paid for doing such a thing?
Well, not a whole bunch at the moment. Liable to get nothing. Till we start succeeding, ma'am.
All right.
Well, you know what they say. A rising tide lifts all ships.
They do say that.
They do.
Well, just think about it, ma'am.
Where are you planning on operating this in the city? I feel like that city's occupied by lots of people.
Sure is, but a man's got to have an office. An office where he can call folk to come sit down and take his services. See, just between me and you, and Mr. McCoy here, and my partner Smoke. Now, I pray you keep this close to your chest, ma'am.
Of course.
It's a mighty fine chest, I must say.
Thank you.
Mr. McCoy ain't stopped staring since we met.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna tell your wife.
I'm a gentleman, okay?
What I say is Smoke.
Most of the time.
Well, ma'am, you can say our first case is this here constable lawman that done wronged the wife of Jack Cooper. Just a thought, let it simmer. Just to
I'm
see.
letting it. Yeah.
Let it fester and grow. Let it stem up, and then we can prune it a bit.
Well, you did say you was a fisherwoman. And that there is a mighty big fish.
That it is.
That fish is a part of a mighty big school, ma'am, full of chiefs.
Well, you have given me a lot to think of.
Be a shame if I didn't.
Tell me, how many people will be working with you?
Well, at the moment, just me, Smoke, and maybe Mr. McCoy here.
All right.
And that's a heavy maybe.
A heavy maybe.
He's gonna be what we call the enforcer. Dumb and strong.
On account of how you can't read or nothing.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be dumb, better be tough.
That's
Well,
right.
you got something going for you.
But maybe with the missus here, you could become Smart and Strong. That's a good name for an agency. Smart and Strong.
You should write that down.
Straight stiff.
That you right now?
I'd be ashamed if it was.
All right, then. Like, come around this way, Case.
I had a mailbox there. I was just looking to see if it got filled up.
Okay, then.
All right. Well, who wants to share first?
Well, I suppose I'll start. My number is UOR 78114.
UOR 78114. All right.
Sure is.
Give me that name that you like to be addressed as.
Thursday Case. That's my name.
Alrighty, Thursday Case. Wonderful. Who wants to go next?
All right, then. KEC 08507.
All right.
Name Smoke.
And you said it was KECO 8507?
That's right. 08507.
All right.
Well, Miss Gold, it's time to give us your telegraph number.
That it is. It's a VHD.
VHD.
Yeah, very hot dame. 86332.
Mr.
Goldie Jensen.
Mr. McCoy, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. I think it's a H M.
What'd you say? It's Archie McCoy, right?
Yeah, Arch McCoy. Yeah.
Is that with a K or is it CC?
ARCH, I think.
Well, what's your telegram number?
There's an H, M. I think that's an S. 3.
Have the telegraph man read it to you.
491.
Have the telegraph man read it to you. I don't trust you.
Yeah, he is. He is reading it to me.
But he sounds just like you. I'd like to hear him read it.
Okay, you want to tell to him?
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, he ain't one for talking. But he said HMS 35491. HMS 35491. I don't know what that spells though.
Don't worry about
nonsense.
it. You'll have to read them out to you. Make sure no one's
pardon
around when
me.
we're riding.
Apologies, everybody.
Howdy, ma'am.
Well, hello.
Don't let us keep you now. That's a mighty pretty dress.
Real fancy like.
Yeah, you look lovely, honey.
She gonna get that thing all dusty out here.
Well, I suppose this is where we depart for now.
Very well. It's lovely.
Like, sure were.
Y'all be safe now, you.
Be a shame if we don't.
You'll hear from us. Not
Looking
be shy
forward
to
to
reach
it.
out.
Mr. McCoy, see you around, son.
Yeah, pleasure meeting you.
I'll see you upon tomorrow.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'll
be
around.
safe.
You have a good one.
You as well.
God damn.
What? What?
You think you met your second wife out there?
Absolutely not. Just having a whole bit of fun.
Oh yeah, well, so am I suppose.
Well, I was snacking on some sweet potatoes and it made me feel all sweet inside.
Is that what that word?
One of these sweet potatoes was purple. I don't know if you've ever had one. I was passing by this ranch, as a matter of fact, this Calico Hall, and there was a fella on the side of the road selling one of them in a basket, and I bought a few.
That ain't a bad deal.
Man, I'm exhausted. This is like exhausting.
Yeah, that wouldn't be trouble, I say. But maybe we just got her focused.
I really hope we can meet with this here Jack Cooper before anybody else does. I really do.
Me too. Where in the fuck could they be? They go from that dog ranch and around Mount Shan. They go out to that pond. No doubt that were them. That's that red bandana. No doubt at all. And them posters we seen too. And from there, where in the hell would they go? They certainly ain't going out west.
This can be anywhere. There's gonna be up in the mountains. They could be in the swamps.
They can be in tall trees as well.
They could be in Saint Denis.
You don't think they's out in them Hannesburg hills? I know there's caves out there, partner. I know there's places people hide in nooks, crannies, hideouts. You know.
Well,
I'm wondering. I am. There's a tower on a hill. Good vantage point. You can see anyone coming from a mile away.
Is you talking about that old broke down fort by the Kamasa River?
No, not that one. There's one up there in the northern. It's on the northern road. There's a lot of flowers all around, red ones. There's a wooden tower and a small camp up on a hill.
I know the one. Up in the Ambarino Mountains.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's so hard to make the voice.
That's a place you can see people coming for days. You could.
I have my tongue out panting like a fucking dog. Guys, I got some
kettlebells.
kettlebells.
On the mountain, you'd see the armies marching down. You'd be able to do whatever you need to do, muster your men.
You fixing that we go check on over there?
We could.
Seems to me that's what you're saying.
I think, it seems they're moving east.
North and east.
They sure do.
I see what you mean. They start west, they make their way to Hanging Dog, then they go all the way to Moonstone. The only place left to go is Roanoke.
That's right. They certainly ain't going west, because all them Armadillo boys, it's just, they ain't got nothing to do out there. They know that desert like the back of their hand, and he ain't gonna return there if he was a blacksmith or whatever the fuck you were out them parts.
He sure ain't. He's quite notorious out there.
That's
Especially
right.
with Blackwater in between.
So I don't see him going out there. I mean, anything's possible, but I just don't see it being likely. Hell, I think they'd sooner, if we come up with nothing up there in the Ambarino Mountains, maybe they're up in that deep snow.
Well, I say it's worth taking a look. Might even rest my head there up on their Ambarino Mountains.
All right, then.
I don't understand what the telegram was from that doctor. She said, you're lying. So our deal is off, but what would I be lying about?
I ain't sure.
Especially since she said she'd keep our little deal a secret, so she must have talked to somebody. Unless Mr. Jack Cooper himself done a rope to her and said that it's fake.
That would be something. I don't think he would. From the way I heard it, he sort of...
I'd like to read the telegram to you. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, is it dusty in this town or what?
It sure is.
I was told they was gonna do something about that dust and nearly did.
At least got to hire sweepers.
Listen to this.
Okay.
I do not like to be lied to. I do not know what game your is. I don't know what your game is, but consider our deal moot. Leah MD.
Ain't that right? I bet them armadillo boys done filled her head up with some bullshit. She likely don't even understand what they're saying.
Well,
on account is not many folk even understand you.
But they wouldn't on account if she would have had to talk to them first. Told her what we talked about. It's a damn shame. On account if we're gonna set up a meeting between the sheriffs and everybody and Jack Cooper, I'd like him to be well tended to prior to going.
I think our only bet might be that fucking scarred up, monstrous looking Dr. Hands.
But I talked to that Dr. Hands and he absolutely refused.
He said he wouldn't. You offered that to him already?
Sure did. He scoffed and went crazy, so I just left.
Oh shit. Well, he was looking for morphine the other day and I pointed him in the right direction, and hell, I came across a bottle today. When I seen him down there in Armadillo, I gave it to him free of charge.
Come on this way, it's easier.
He asked me what were the price. I said, you know, I might need you to pull a bullet out or stitch someone up, maybe even myself at some point in the future, so that's the price. Maybe his tune will change now.
It seems as though there's a whole big old group happening and I'm always on the outside of it.
What you mean?
Well, we go to Blackwater and the Blackwaterians are mixing and meddling with the Armadillo folk. They're posseing up together while pretending to be disliking one another. Have you noticed that?
Yo,
I didn't see them armadillians in there. You talking about them folk we ran into on the way back east?
Well, he is. On account of they say, oh, the Blackwater don't like Armadillo and Armadillo don't like Rose, but when it comes time to get Jack Cooper, they're all riding together in a whole big posse.
That's the only thing they've got in common, I reckon.
Tibbs, what's up, brother? Are you on here, Tibbs?
Well, in any case, you see, this doctor, this MD is working with them really closely. Mr. Hand seems to be working with the doctor as well. Then you have all them law folk in Armadillo, in Blackwater. Then you have the Blackwater Constabulary. I'm not sure. It just always seems like something's going on and I'm not in it.
Well, I feel that way too. But I think that's because they don't want us in it, especially that Blackwater.
Sorry, one of these gators done spooked my horse.
Oh, it's alright then. Oh, shit.
There's your turn.
They're everywhere.
Tibbs, thank you so much, man. Let's go, Colombia.
There's a man I once knew. That's what he always says. His name was Graham Hancock. Is you familiar?
All right. I heard of Hancock, I have.
Mr. Graham Hancock was something like a learned man. He was a reporter. And he said all my life I felt like the world was happening and I was always on the outskirts. He said I made it my habit to try to get into it. Always find myself in the center, never did. Well, I kind of felt like Mr. Graham Hancock's the last few days.
I think we're weaseling our way in, though. Funny enough, however, you're quite a popular man, you is. And I reckon I am as well somehow. Especially my wife. Hell, they pegged her for a bounty hunter awfully quick.
Well, is it 'cause her name is Hunter?
I think it is. That ain't a real name. Her real name's Catherine. My real name's Everett.
That's a mighty pretty name, Catherine and Everett.
It sure is. Thank you, partner.
You gotta understand, with a name like Hunter, well, it gives folk ideas. It's like a man being named Snake.
That's true.
You ever known a man named Snake?
Pliskin.
Pliskin.
Yep, that's where his last name. First name Snake. Last name Pliskin. They were an escapee.
I feel like, Sean, you're the only one who's looking forward to him going rogue, perhaps. Just gotta say, I just don't... This whole... I feel myself slowly getting intoxicated with some wild ideas.
Like what?
You know, it happened again when I was talking to that Goldie. Talking about all these law folk doing things kind of strange makes you think. But what's the use in being lawful?
Well,
Everyone's-
she is a bit siren-esque, like, sort of. Hell, I almost walked into that lake when she was singing.
Mighty pretty. What I mean to say is, when I was recounting the story of what Mr. King did, and then all the bounties were being given, none of them things is lawful. None of them. But what's the use in an old chunk of coal being lawful if the law ain't lawful? Howdy there, pal. Nice talking to you.
Howdy, ma'am.
How you doing?
Well, if
Well.
it isn't ma'am herself, I'd like to introduce you to someone, ma'am.
Okay.
Hold on, listen, dismount. I'd like to introduce you to her. It's a mighty fine woman. Yeah, his dad was a lawman, but that doesn't mean that he was... Doesn't mean that he himself was necessarily have to be lawful.
Stranger.
You see a lot of people that everybody kind of, when they go into the law trade, they think they're doing some grand moralistic like mission, but because Thursday grew up in a family of lawmen, it wasn't anything that was really sacred to him. It was just like another job since he grew up in it. So he doesn't have that whole mystique and aura of the lawmanship. Putting on the badge is a big deal. Ain't such a big deal to me, just another job. Everybody in my family's a lawman and they're kind of regular. No, Coyote wasn't a lawman. Coyote started as a criminal. Well, I think that woman done just disappeared. Unless she had one of them old headaches. Yeah, Layla.
Headaches drive you mad.
You want to know how he became a cop? Long story. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
That her back there? Maybe she had a headache. Don't know. Oh my God, Maria. Thank you. Love you. Sean, you get it, bro. Howdy, pals. We're looking for a woman. The Smith of the town. 100% she crashed. Could always fire some rounds up in the air.
Oh, these fellers lose their mind, partner.
I know it catch your attention. Is that her by the water there?
Don't think so.
I always forget her name. And ask this woman her name, and I keep forgetting.
You're right,
There
partner.
she is. Listen here. This is, don't want to keep this between us. This is the woman that has a direct line and contact with Mr. D. Mercer.
Is that right?
That's right, and she done written to him, and he says he's too scared to meet with us.
Shit. We've got to be able to work something out. Hell, we'll show up in our skivvies if we've got to. I think he's got the key to some information that Santiago and his men don't want getting out.
That's what I think too. Well, I told her like we really want to talk to her, and hell, he can set all the terms. Whatever he likes, I'll abide by him. But we're just trying to help him out.
Oh yeah. There's got to be a way we can prove ourselves.
Dear chat, yeah, you cooked, man. You see something?
She took off.
Well, I think she just needs to go and powder her nose for a second. I
think
reckon.
you're right.
Sean, see, you get it, bro. Sean gets it, guys. Come on, man. I wish the rest of y'all got it too.
I see. Well, at least in my mind, Case. If this here effort come up short, Cooper would get hanged today, and that'd be the end of it. Before we get a chance to see him. I reckon
Well, I just mean to say our services can be offered in more than just one way.
Hey, I think you're right.
Now, where on earth did this woman go? Do you want to go looking for her?
Oh, yeah, let us do that.
Where's the blacksmith shop? I don't even know where
I
the
am.
fuck
Is he
it is.
decent?
Ma'am, is you in there? Man, my throat hurts from doing this voice. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Ma'am, is you in here? She done took off. Well, would you look at that? We asked to have a talk with her. She says fine and then skips town.
She sure did.
That is strange.
It sure is.
There's a store back here, maybe. Maybe she's operating the store. Howdy, man. We're just looking for the Smith, Miss Coral. Miss Coral? I think she crashed, man. We can RP that she escaped. Oh my goodness. Take a look at that there fish.
Say again? Oh, fuck.
I ain't never seen a fish so big in all my life.
A damn partner.
I think one of them, two of them fish could feed the entirety of Saint Denis. Oh, be damned.
Hell, I wonder what McCoy think of that.
Who the hell is this? Howdy, pal. Man, that's a nice hat.
That ain't bad.
How come I can't buy that hat? Is that hat for sale? I'd like to buy that hat. Do you think that hat's for sale?
It might be. Shit, looks a bit rugged.
That's a nice looking hat. I just got to get it before I go to sleep tonight.
Damn, she really did just cut out town.
She did.
Who's that? Someone just pulled right in.
To the saloon?
Right there on the right. Look, is that her?
I believe that's her. She done went to the Annisburg and dispatched some telegrams.
Oh, you right.
Sorry about that. I just felt really unwell for a moment.
Oh, Miss Coral, we thought you done skipped town and left us.
No, I'm here.
Well, Miss Coral, allow me to introduce you to my pal here. His name is Mr. Smoke.
Howdy, ma'am.
How you doing, Mr. Smoke? I'm Coral.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm doing well. And yourself?
I'm doing okay.
Just okay, is it?
Yeah, just
Yes,
trying to get my business up and running. It's quite expensive.
Is that right? You's a blacksmith here.
I am.
Well, that's mighty interesting. I think this uses craftsmen like yourself.
I agree. Trying to bring a little more life to the place. Fix things up and everything.
Well, is there anything we can do, Miss Core, to help it scoot on along?
The biggest thing I need is coal and iron. And money to pay for it.
Well, I met some folk down in Saint Denis, part of a mining company. That's what they seem to deal in.
I actually just got a telegram from them about 5 minutes ago.
That's the Eastern Prospectors Union.
Yep, that's right. Tito.
That's right. Good kid.
I haven't met him in person, but I've heard about him.
What about Mr. Reginald? Is he treating you well?
I've yet to meet the man.
That's the Baron of the coal town over there, up yonder.
Yeah, unfortunately, Reginald, one of his workers said he ate too much and has, went in for a long nap. Like he hibernates, I guess, after he eats.
Sure does. That's why he's got all the money to hire all them folk in his absence.
Yeah.
That's true.
There any word or updates about that thing, ma'am?
No, I sent the telegram. I haven't heard back.
Well, I'll be damned. If you could, would you forward him my telegram as well?
Yeah, I can send him another.
Really hope he responds soon.
Yeah, I know he's a bit spooked, so I don't know if he'll go for it.
Well, I don't blame the man, but I wish there was a way that we can show him that we don't mean no harm to him. Is there something we can do to prove that?
I think maybe just time, takes a while to feel safe. Things gotta die down for him.
Well, is there anything we can do, like I said, other than wait?
Not right now, but if I think of something else or anything he asks, I'll let you know.
Understood.
Why are you so interested in talking to him?
Well, I think I can help him.
How so?
Well, I think the boy was on the right side of things and he's been wronged. Only problem is the folk that wronged him seem to be in a position not to really... Well, they're in a position where a man might fall into some trouble if he decided to go against. You
Position of
understand?
advantage, as they would say.
And you think you could solve that problem?
Well, I wouldn't promise to solve it, but I know I can be a help.
How could you help?
Well, I find it's hard to say, ma'am. I don't know how much you know, and I don't want to put the boy in any jeopardy if what you're telling me is not entirely true about knowing him.
Oh, I know him. Like I said, I met the people out west. I rode out west with Dean and Ramon, two of Ramon's friends.
You were
The
there
night
when
Ramon was killed.
you were there.
I was, yeah.
Do you mind if we go somewhere out the road to talk? Would you open to talk to us?
I can't.
We don't have to leave town. I just think on the road is mighty dangerous.
I think this conversation's mighty dangerous.
Well, listen, man, let's talk here if that makes you feel better. Oh, I'd like you to know we don't mean you no harm. Neither
None
me
at all.
or my friend Smoke here.
Oh, man.
I find it kind of strange that a man was murdered. And all the events following the murder just don't make sense, ma'am.
I got a question for you. What do you know about Esteban?
I know that he was supposedly causing problems out there in the West. He
You know
led a
what?
band of maybe 50 men or so. Stayed up at Twin Rocks.
Went there twice looking for the man, couldn't find him. Be honest, I don't know much about this Esteban.
Do you know what happened to him?
I know he supposedly attacked the town, came calling for his tax that he wanted. $50 per person up there in Armadillo. When he came calling, they had the town reinforced. They met him with force. I was riding out west at the time to go see a horse race with my wife when I ran into the U.S. Army and a U.S. Marshal posted up at McFarland's ranch.
Bro, smoke is so good.
They said they was waiting on a very high value transaction, if you will. Come to find out, I suppose Esteban fell into the hands of some boys out there in Armadillo. Boys who now found themselves with copper and tin on their chest. I reckon that might be how they got that copper and tin on their chest. That's about all I know.
You know quite a lot. I mean, with that being said, the marshal giving him that tin, you really think there's anything you can do to change it?
Well, I know what it might seem like, but I got a good feeling that there's things even that Marshall don't know. I met Tim. Case met Tim.
Sure
Ain't
did.
that right, Case?
Sure did. And I'm going to say, man, there's a whole bunch of stuff them marshals is, well, oblivious to. I done received certain conduct by some man wearing badges that was very unlawful, if I may say so myself.
That's right. Well, so have I. Mighty unlawful.
Seems to me that something stinks out there in that Armadillo. Some of the folk there that's been elevated to certain positions. It's mighty
For doing some of that dangerous stuff.
That's right, it's mighty strange. There happens to be someone in between that, well, maybe he's not all perfect, but he tried to do the right thing, from what I hear. Made his way down to Valentine. And now he's
tried to be a lawman.
And now he's paying a cost for trying to do the right thing. How does that make sense, ma'am?
Do you know anybody that ever actually heard Esteban asking for $50 tax per person?
Sure don't. All word of mouth.
Can't say
I
I
lived
have.
out there. I never heard a whisper of it.
I'd like to give you a small little story, if I may. You know I've been looking for my pal Jack Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I found a man in Rose who said that it was his friend. All I had to do was follow him and he'd take me right to Jack. So I followed the man, but I knew he was up to no good. All the same, followed him. This man took me all the way from Rhodes to Blackwater. Once we got to Blackwater, he said, I tricked you. I'm not who I says as I am. You see, you're in my jurisdiction now. And he took me up to an interrogation room, smiling the whole time like a wild man. Well, for whatever reason, he thought I was a part of the Jack Cooper gang, or maybe he didn't and he just didn't care. Well, he took me up there in that station, and he started bragging and boasting, ma'am. He started bragging and boasting how he done killed and murdered Jack Cooper's wife and Jack Cooper's brother. I don't mean killing in the line of duty, ma'am. I mean cold murder. He told me he had this wife of Jack cornered, lowered his gun to her foot, and shot her.
What?
He told me she started bursting out and crying out in pain, begging for mercy. And he says to me, you know what I done when she cried for mercy? I said, I hope you showed her some. He said, no, I shot her right dead in the face. And I thought to myself, this is a mighty strange lawman doing this here old stuff. He then boasted about killing his Jack Cooper's brother. After doing so, he done took my head and smashed it on the table.
Show her.
Just for telling you the story.
I think so, ma'am. Now it's okay. I'm a grown man, I can take my licks. Especially when I learned so much in exchange for it. You see, my pa was a lawman. And his pa was a lawman. And my great-grandpappy was a lawman. I ain't a stranger to what it means to be an officer of the law, a constable, hell, even a marshal. But I find it quite strange that certain people in a town like Blackwater acting this ways. I was even arrested and thrown in a cell, but not one charge brought up against me. Now that's all fine and dandy, but you see, after doing so, Mr. Jack Cooper went mad. After having his wife and brother killed in such a manner, he's gone around the territory trying to even the score. He's trying to spread around some of the grief he's had to endure himself. And I don't give him an excuse or the right to do so. But it seems to me that this old constable of Blackwater's put a lot of people in danger doing something crazy like that.
You think it's just him? You think Armadillo's any better, or Rhodes?
If I told you what some of the law folk in Armadillo's done already,
You think I don't know?
Well, one of the things I told the marshal had him quite surprised, and me and Smoke got to talking, and we understood that, like Mr. Smoke says, there's a whole lot the marshals ain't privy to.
What did he say that was a surprise?
Well, let's just say a certain deal was offered to Mr. Thursday Case that wasn't lawful at all. And if I accepted it, well, it'd make me something like a criminal. I haven't decided whether I'm going to be one or not, if you understand what I mean.
I get that.
So then I hear a certain Mr. Mercer is mixed up in the business. And he's forced to go on the run. Forced to go into hiding or even kidnapped.
Be honest with you.
Or maybe made a really bad choice.
I thought he was dead.
Turns out Mr. Mercer had a pal by the name of Ramung. He's killed in cold blood, and the very next day everybody in Armadillo is deputized, turned sheriff and undersheriff. I don't know how they expect the whole frontier of folk to follow the law when all the men were supposed to uphold it. Mighty strange in the way they acting. Like I says, man, we don't mean this man any harm. If we could, we'd like to help.
Thing is, regardless whether you mean harm or not, doesn't mean harm won't come to those who speak on anything that happened in those days.
Well, let it come to us then.
Yeah, that's not where it'd come from.
You're worried that the whole foundation is stunk all the way up to the marshals, don't you?
We got company.
Absolutely.
It'd be a shame if that was the case, ma'am.
The marshals, like I said, just for the Esteban stuff, put tin on their chest.
But it sounds to me they don't got the right story, and you do.
That's right.
You and the only other.
They offered me a deputy position out there in Armadillo.
To keep quiet?
Hmm.
But that's
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Was he turned down in Valentine?
Dean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a vote. They voted not to hire him. Was gonna have him spend some time in Valentine.
I was told by Mr. Santiago himself that he killed Ramon on account of Ramon drew leather on him.
It all happened really fast that day. I don't really remember.
Mr. Santiago said he called Mr. Ramon a damn fool. Mr. Ramon didn't take too kindly to them words. Is that true, ma'am?
If Santi says so.
Well, maybe I don't believe what Santi says.
We don't believe a damn word what he says.
He's got every reason to say whatever suits his position.
The marshal believes him.
Well, maybe the marshal believes us more, ma'am. I just want to know if what Santi says was the truth.
Like I said, it all just happened so fast. If that's what Santi said, that's what happened. That's what happened.
But man, you gotta understand, ma'am, the West is growing. They got valuable ore that they just unstruck in the mines over there. There's about to be settlements all the way down in Tumbleweed and probably over on into Mexico. It's mighty important for this here territory. Be a mighty shame if there was someone like this here. Well, like that there sheriff overseeing the whole thing. Then down in Blackwater, they got that rotten constable committing murder and boasting about it to strangers.
Do you think the marshals don't know about that too?
I don't think they do, ma'am. I've been speaking to them.
I have as well. I think there's a lot they're lied to you about. We've got an opportunity here. Bring forth some information.
We'll keep you out of it if we must.
Of course we will.
Hey, if this information gets out, I'm the sole person that could give it.
You or Mr. Mercer himself. You see, it seems to us that they don't want Mr. Mercer to be out there on account of they're afraid of what he's going to say. That man's not as alone as he thinks.
They sure ain't.
Oh, look, there's some people. You should come meet these people.
That Santiago was lying. That
Son of a bitch. We've got to win this woman over.
Listen, I used to take over. I'm talking too much.
Hey, all. Have you met these fellas that come through here from time to time?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy there, pal.
Howdy. No, I don't believe I have. How do you do?
Doing mighty fine. My name's Thursday.
Oh, good to meet you first. I think we met before.
I know like Smoke.
Talking about your poems or something?
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, that's right. You're the first person I've ever met in Van Horn.
Well, I'll be damned. Was you that man over on the docks?
Yeah, that was me.
You done
Howdy.
changed. You done grew the whole beard and a mustache.
No, I've always had the beard and the mustache.
Where'd you say your name was, pal?
Otto.
Otto, that's correct. Did you end up finding work here?
Yeah, I'm doing some coal mining and stuff like that.
For the Eastern Prospectors Union, I take it?
Yeah, I didn't particularly want to go all the way out west since it's so bloody far.
Well, there might be
I
an
kinda like Van
opportunity there. The folk running the place. Well, there's wanted men now, and I think they've lost the license to the mine.
Nice.
Oh, interesting.
That's likely it is.
Turns out them Dawson boys, they were the Dawson boys smoke.
That's right, Dawson Brothers.
Dawson brothers done killed or shot down some constable over in Saint Denis and nowadays wanted.
Nearly stabbed him to death.
I heard about that. These Dawson guys sound like they're causing a lot of trouble. It's like the 8th time I've heard that name now, today.
Well, they're almost as notorious as Jack Cooper.
Almost.
Who's Jack Cooper?
Well, that's a pal of mine. He's currently on the run on account of he's wanted for
a lot.
2, 3. I believe the tally is 8 murders so far.
That's right.
And they're focusing on the Dawson brothers over Jack Cooper?
Yeah, it sounds like they need to get their priorities straight.
Well, they're after Jack Cooper too, ma'am. Only thing is, this boy's awfully crafty.
I mean, what it sounds like to me is Jack Cooper's kind of quiet about things, and these Dawson brothers are very much not quiet about things, so probably why they got all the attention.
Well, Mr. Cooper was nearly killed 2 days ago in the Heartlands, but he made a narrow escape to the woods where he's recovering.
Yeah, he shot down 8 Law.
By himself?
He had, I think there was 4 others from what the Law told me in Valentine. They were all injured. 2 of them were from Armadillo that went after him.
Interesting. That's one hell of a thing to do.
Well,
They
when a
were all
man's
huddled up in Valentine licking their wounds.
when a man's desperate and angry, son, he ain't got nothing left to live for. You'd be surprised what he's capable of.
Oh yeah, I know. Know too well.
What's that mean?
I mean, it means what I means I've been in that, position before of not, having anything to live for.
You've been desperate without a thing to lose before?
Yeah.
How
all
many
I had
men?
to lose was my.
How many men did you manage to kill?
I don't know if I killed anyone. I mean, I've shot people. I just don't know if I've killed anyone.
Be a shame
Never
if
really
you
stuck
did.
around to check.
Fuck, I keep talking over people.
Well, come extremely wanted, like the Dawson brothers and Jack Cooper. No thanks.
Well, you can always just skip state, go to a different territory and start over.
That's what I did the last 4 states. And now I'm here.
Be a shame if you wasn't.
It sure would, partner.
Would you introduce us to this fine, pretty lady to your right?
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm Olive Sterling. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Olive
as
Sterling.
well.
Pleasure's ours.
What's your names?
My name's Smoke. This here's my pal Case. Thursday Case.
Well, it's lovely to meet you. You got a fancy hat, gentleman, on the right.
Well, thank you. Took it with me. I must say, that man behind me, I want his hat. Y'all have a tailor here in Van Horn?
It's the one thing we don't have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have that. Maybe
What?
Saint Denis can whip you up on.
I gotta wear it real low on account of, well, I got a big old scar on my head. Might a fresh one too. Don't want to scare all
How'd
the
you-
ladies away.
How did you acquire the scar on your head?
Oh, whoops.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it'd be a shame if I told you, son. Let's just say there was a madman.
Uh-huh.
A right killer. Well, he started boasting of his crimes. And when I didn't think too kindly of it, well, he gave me one of these.
Damn, I guess you really upset him by not being surprised about his crimes?
Well, I was upset and think... I don't know what he was expecting. Maybe he wanted more of a rise. Maybe he was just crazy.
He wanted that
probably just crazy.
notoriety.
Well, he is
He
quite...
wanted you to be in awe.
Well, he is quite notorious. Has a lot of notoriety. As a matter of
Was
fact...
it Jack Cooper?
I wish it was. It was actually a lawman.
Oh, interesting.
A lawman did that to you?
A crazy lawman, if you believe it.
Yeah, I believe anything nowadays.
Out his damn mind.
That's a damn shame that folk believe it so easy. Tells you something about this here territory.
It sure does.
Get this. He told me that he done taken a woman, cornered her in a room, took a gun, pointed it at her, and then lowered it down to her foot before pulling the trigger.
What, shot her toes off or something?
Yes, sirree, Bob. And when she started
Oh,
crying
whoa.
out for mercy, guess what he done?
Shoot her other toes?
Nope. He done pointed the gun at her head and killed her.
Shot her right and blew her brains out?
Shot her right in the face, partner.
That's right, and he told me. What did he say now? He said he done it to ruin a man's life. On account of this woman was married.
So he wasn't just trying to paint the walls or anything?
Well, I don't know. Like I said, this was a madman. See, that was Jack Cooper's wife.
Interesting.
This madman then went on boasting how he killed his brother.
And his friends.
Well, now this Mr. Jack Cooper's gone mad. Now he's desperate. Ain't got no reason to live.
I mean, that's definitely a way to crumble a man, that's for sure.
Sure is. You know what the funniest part is?
What's that?
This madman happened to whisper to me.
Yeah.
Why'd he whisper?
Yeah, he whispered to me something real strange that I can't seem to get out my head. That he's doing this to get back at Mr. Cooper for ruining his career or private life or something of the sort. Mighty strange if you ask me.
Strange as he gets.
Well, seems like it.
Well, at least we
What
got
in the world?
At least we got men with badges acting such. Makes you really feel safe in town.
Yeah,
I'm thankful for it.
You know what they say, an outlaw makes the best lawman.
Only difference is a bandana and a badge.
That's right.
Yeah, pretty much.
What my pa used to say. My pa was a lawman.
Lawman
Yeah,
around
it's-
here. Or...
No, not around here. About 3 streets over. My grandpappy
He's still
was...
a lawman?
Well, he's dead.
Oh, my condolences.
Well, he died of old age.
I
That's
mean, that's
good.
kind of rare, no? It's a rare thing to happen nowadays.
Well, that's what happened when you go old.
I mean, not many people do get old.
Well, I hope you do one day.
Well, I hope so too, but I doubt it.
Grow old and die.
It'd be a
One
luxury.
day.
My grandpappy was a lawman too.
A whole family of lawmen.
Yes, sirree.
So wait, are you a lawman as well?
Be a shame if I was.
What would it be? You might get to old age.
Well, let's just say I've been a lawman. I've been other things too.
Like a poet?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm working on the poetry. Thinking about opening up a practice in Saint Denis.
Practice of what?
haven't quite decided yet.
If you open it up, you should join. I saw the entire office of the Times. They have about 20 offices in there.
Really now?
Mhm.
Is that right?
Be a good place to, you know, to maybe pick a spot and see if they'll let you have it.
Well, I'd
There's
love
a
to.
lot of blueberries in there. It's dusty as hell, though. We just came back from there.
Yeah, I don't seem to stay too long on account of that issue.
Awfully crowded, awfully loud.
Maybe somewhere in Black Waters or even Rhodes. Yeah, maybe we'll open up a chapter here on Van Horn.
Yeah, I mean,
You could do
welcome to
public
business.
readings of poetry on the docks. It'd be good.
We can do like little speeches. What if you became the mayor or something of a town?
Shot a man once just to watch him die.
Did you shoot a toe first?
Well, that's a poem I wrote. No, I just only now just put that together. You see, when I wrote that poem, I was trying to think what it's like to be one of them criminals. Because it seems to me they just shoot each other for no reason. Kill for the sake of killing.
Yeah, seems to be the way sometimes.
On account of no reason seems good enough for murder. Turns out every time they shoot folk deep down inside just on account of they want to see them bleed.
They sure do seem that way.
It's an interesting way of going about things.
Thought it was a mighty deep poem. See, in the good book, it says that we should not commit murder. Ain't no good reason to.
That's right.
Sometimes there's a good reason.
You mind sharing one?
Well, if law deems someone a threat to, society and whatnot, don't they murder the person?
Well,
they only call it an execution.
You see, that's just it. Justice that's administered without absolute dispassion is always at risk not being justice at all, but being vengeance instead.
I didn't say it was justified by any means, but sometimes people deem it, the only solution to a problem. Not a good solution.
I reckon that's what they call frontier justice.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a mighty great point, which leads to the next point. Who's to say who deserves it?
Exactly.
On account of who's watching the watchers. Who's guarding the guards?
The person who says who deserves it is the person who has the power to kill the next person if they say anything against it.
Yeah.
It's a
Damn wrong.
It's a damn shame.
But you know what they also say?
What's that?
What they say?
Well, I was inspired by something you got hanging around here in this very town.
A fish?
There's always a bigger fish.
I knew it.
Yeah. Do we have a big fish around here?
But is your
Connor's
life
run
worth
away.
risking to try to catch that fish for someone else?
Well, it
What
depends.
is life, I suppose?
Depends how much you're into fishing. There was a man named Ishmael that was after a big old fish called Moby Dick.
Named a fish Moby Dick?
Sure did.
Seems a little crude.
Well, it was a big dick of a fish.
A right bastard?
A whale.
was.
A whale?
That's right.
You think that's what? Oh,
See, and
interesting. Okay.
And Mr. Ahab, who was the captain, said, I'd rather die trying to catch this fish than live on without catching it.
Well, I mean, if he had his mind to it, and that was what made him happy, I guess that's good. You wanted to kill fish?
Not just kill it, he had to catch it first. The only problem was fish bigger than his damn boat. Hey, Smoke, that's a good name for a practice. The
What's
Big
that?
Fishing Company.
Big Fishing Company.
What you think of that, Miss Coral?
I think she's speechless.
I think
It's
you
just
took
that
the words
good.
right out of her mouth.
You know, it's interesting too, because her name's Coral, and that kind of pertains to the sea.
That is true.
What'd you say her name was again, ma'am?
Mine?
That is a clever
It's
name.
Olive.
Olive, that's right.
Yeah, like the branch. Or you can call me Sterling, like the silver.
Sterling, silver, or olive branch?
Yes, sir.
Quite symbolic.
It's something.
You could be something like a peacemaker.
Well, I've been a mountain woman for most of my life, so.
On account of they say, well, how about we extend an olive branch?
Yeah, sometimes I'm a peacekeeper. Other times I might stoke the fire a little bit.
Be a shame if you never did.
That is true. I'll be missing out on a lot of fun.
Is you a resident of Van Horn too, ma'am? I forgot her
No,
name
I've been
again.
all over the place. Nomad, really.
Nomad.
Yeah, it just means I move around a lot. Being a mountain woman, you know, you kind of go where you need to go, you know, where supplies are abundant.
Also means you ain't angry.
No, I ain't angry.
Nomad.
It's hard to get me angry.
Nomad.
I get mad.
Not mad.
So if I do get angry, am I am mad?
He's mad.
Is mad, like that Ishmael person you're
That's
talking
right.
about.
Is mad. Is mad. Olive. Olive is mad. Is Mad Incorporated. Now that's a good name.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, we was passing on by. We was headed up to the Amberina Mountains.
It was beautiful up there. Be
It
careful of them
sure
timber
is.
wolves up there.
You got any suggestions?
Well, I see a long arm on your back, so you should be all right. Just, you know, make sure you see them before they see you.
Well, I sure do hope so.
And if they do see you first, find a rock to crawl up on if you ain't good at shooting things off the back of your horse.
I was fixing to wrestle them to the ground.
I wish you the best of luck with that.
You're Sir Dominus. You can rally the whole pack to your side.
Oh, see, this is what I was saying to her earlier. She's saying that I need to like shoot this cat that was trying to kill me. I said I was just gonna kick it to death.
Well,
I told you needed to stab it to try and let it bleed out, so you had a better chance.
That's not very dominant. I gotta use my fists and legs.
Well, if it's a mountain lion that you're talking about, you're fixing to die, son.
Thank
you. Just killing machines, he is.
Well, I mean, it's kind of one. I got stitches in my back now, so it's 1-0, I guess.
Take one leap at your chest, dig its claws into you, and then put its mouth around your skull.
Yeah.
Oh, crush
I
it.
know. I
Crush you
half
dead.
experienced it.
Kill you quicker than that lawman did that man's wife.
That's right.
At least I won't be shot in the toe first.
And at least the cat can't go around bragging and boasting about it either.
Unless he walks around with his head in his mouth.
What does that mean?
If the cat kills him, chops his head off, you know, chomps it off and gnaws it off.
He just walks around with the skull in his head, in his mouth.
That's him bragging about it.
Yeah, that'll be pretty embarrassing. I ain't
That'd be
gonna
a
lie.
mighty strange sight, ma'am.
I've seen some crazy things out in the wild.
Well, you know what they say about them Amberino mounds. Their old saying.
What's the saying?
Sometimes pussy eats you.
I'll be damned.
That is true, especially up by that little hut that's up there.
Well, I'd like to go see about these cats. What do you say, Smoke? Should we start to head out of here?
I reckon we should.
We done taken up already too much of your times.
If
Wow,
you are
man.
going up through
Welcome.
Annisburg Way through Roanoke, up towards Amberino, just be careful. There are a lot of mountain lions through Roanoke. Just watch yourself.
I don't think we asked.
All right, well, don't watch yourself then.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
I hope that you meet the most wonderful mountain lions, multiple at the same time, and they just give you loving licks and kisses.
Heaven forbid, man makes a joke. Wait, did you say loves and kisses?
Yeah, those mountain lions.
I'll be damned.
In the form of teeth sinking into you.
Never been kissed by a lion before.
I hope
I ain't
today
pretty.
isn't
They
the
carry
first
your head
time.
around afterwards.
I don't believe I ever been kissed by a woman either.
I wish you the best of luck with that.
With the lions or the women?
Either or.
I'm only just kidding. I was married.
Was?
You were married.
Yeah, but I left her.
Well, if you're happier now, that's good then, right?
Be a shame if I wasn't. Living with
It
an
would
old
be.
hag like that, man's liable to hell shoot
I mean,
himself.
if you weren't happy, then I mean, I guess you would have shot down 8 law, be on the run, and have nothing to live for.
Well, I probably would have started by shooting her first. You know, before we leave, I'll leave you with an old proverb by that old Socrates, the philosopher. He said,
Okay.
young man, get married. If you have a good wife, you'll be happy. If you have a bad wife, you'll become a philosopher. So get married.
I mean, I don't know what a philosopher or whatever that is, but
Well, it's something
sounds
like
boring.
something like a poet, son.
Oh.
Oh, yep, something
So
like
are you a philosopher then?
No, I'm just a poet.
There you go.
Oh.
That's just mine.
Is it kind of like student and teacher? Like poet becomes a philosopher?
Lonesome but happy. Rich but I'm broke. That's what I'm working on. I'm 2 lines in.
I'm sure our paths will cross again one day and I can hear the rest of it.
Lonesome but happy. Rich but I'm broke. Well,
Name's good words, partner.
be a
You
shame
lot
if
take
there
care.
wasn't.
Yeah, good luck with your Timberwolves and all that.
Carl, can we have a final word before we depart?
Yeah, yeah.
Over by that gate there.
Hmm.
Lonesome but happy. Rich but I'm broke.
Here it is.
I don't know what the rest is going to be. I just know it rhymes with cowpoke.
It sure does.
Broke and cowpoke. Gotta find what's in between. Ma'am, I sure hope to God think about what we said and maybe talk to this Mercer. Like I says, we'd accept any conditions it takes just to be able to sit down with a man. Go wherever you please. And leave behind whatever we must. It ain't right to find a man in that sort of position without offering any aid.
I'll think about it, okay?
Please do.
I got your telegram, so I know how to reach out.
You ain't wrong to be afraid. But there's other people out there that are gonna have things done to them as well. The cycle must stop. We intend to stop it.
Well, it comes down to, do I like my life or do I want to end up like Demon and Ramon? I guess that's what I got to think about.
But how would you be mixed up in any of it, ma'am?
Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends.
What I mean to say is, why would you pay the penalty for us going about our, well,
Like I said, there's things that can only come from me, and if it gets out, it's very clear where it came from.
I'm shame.
Well, we'll say this. If that really is the case, then we'll make sure it don't get out until that noose is around the right neck. And there won't be no price being paid on your end for it. Not unless the price is paid on our end first. I'm sure you did. And by then, well, I reckon you can probably find the time to get on one of these boats here and make it far, far away, but please, think about the folks who can't. People out there that are stuck. Stuck believing this man is a good man. Meanwhile, they might as well be in the room with one of them cats we was just talking about.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably see you around in case I seem to run into you daily.
Be a shame if you don't. Hope we didn't overstay our welcome, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful
Pleasure.
around those wolves.
We will. It was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well. Take care.
All right, then.
Where the hell did I hitch my horse?
We're over by the saloon.
Guys, is it too slow, Bernie?
I divorced my wife just to see her cry.
That's so good. Oh man, retrospect says yes.
I think we might have got her in the end there. She sure is a tough cookie to crack.
Sure
Tough nut
is.
to crack.
Real tough cookie. Cookie or...
Alright.
This way, this way. Just want to pass through Andersburg first, that's all.
That's a good idea.
Like to throw an eye on this stable here too as we pass by. She's either a tough cookie or knows the type of danger she's in. That's a great judge of the danger this Santiago and his men up there is causing. I wonder what she's seen. And I wonder if Mr. Ram Monk didn't die the way Mr. Santiago says he did.
It don't seem like he did.
She's right. What's the point of saying anything at all if it's rotting all the way down to the marshals?
I don't know, partner. If that's the case, we just need to figure that out. We can't operate under that assumption. I didn't get the vibe from that feller that he'd be that kind of man, but you ain't never really know someone, I suppose.
You mean Mr. Santiago?
No,
Mr.
that there
Johnson?
Marshall Johnson, yeah.
Well, here's another case, which is, if Mr. Santiago's helping Armadillo along, the town's prosperous, full of folks, safe, why the hell does it matter what he did to get in power? Who's gonna do a thing to change it? What marshal would lift a finger to see a nice, prosperous town of Armadillo?
That's the thing, though. There comes a time when a man, even if he's steering the ship and he's the captain, is no longer needed and the ship steers itself. A man like that you can never trust. A man like that's eventually going to start to outweigh his welcome. What once was the solution oftentimes becomes a problem given enough time and negligence.
There's a cougar den up on these tracks, by the way. We must be careful. Have that gun ready.
All right, then. You know where you's going? Where this tower is?
Sure do.
All right, then.
Well, it also goes back to what you're saying with your paw. See, not only is justice supposed to be, like you said, unemotional and detached, you ever took a look at the statue of justice is blind.
That's right.
I know that statue like the back of my hand on account of I done seen it in every room growing up. Mrs. Justice has a blindfold over her eyes on account of she's supposed to be unbiased. Don't matter if it's the sheriff, an undersheriff, or the mayor who commit the crime. They all gotta pay. Is that
That's right.
Is that the case for this here Mr. Santiago and Mr. Kane? It's not gonna be quite popular look if two cowpokes start coming around and disrupting the order. Hell, even the marshals might take it amiss, and we'll probably end up just like Ramung.
Yo,
Unless-
Farouk, what's going on? Congratulations
Unless
on the
Marshall's
card, brother.
is the one to get the credit for it.
Love you, bro.
Unless the marshals are the ones to come out of it looking good.
Yo, thank you, bro. What's going
If he
on,
ain't
man?
a dirty man, that Marshall Johnson, then I think he'd be a fool not to have two fellers like us working for him.
That's if we decide to work for him, or if I decide. I think you're quite fitting for the job. I just don't know if it's right for me. When I came out here, to myself, I was done with the lawn. I was done working with a badge, going hither and thither, but I must say, Mr. Smoke, all the stuff we're talking about is fine and dandy, but my pockets are starting to get mighty empty, and just kind of have to do something to earn a living, and it's a damn shame if the only way was to be a marshal.
Let me tell you, partner, going that other way ain't gonna be as exciting as you think. Sure, it's gonna get your blood pumping, but it's gonna be the same thing every day, over and over again. What we chomping on right now is unparalleled.
I don't have food.
It's like that fish we seen hanging from that dock. Imagine what that feel like on the end of your pole, heart pumping. You beat goddamn hero. A fight worth fighting it is.
I love feeling stuff on the end of my pole.
I bet you do.
Sure do. It's been a long time since I felt it. You see, the beak on the man's head ain't the only one that needs watering from time to time.
I sure ain't.
Man's got more than one. I mean head. The boat needs to be looked after.
That's why I keep my wife around. Not only is she effective, but she agrees with you there.
Wait, take it a step further. When you was out and about, well, never mind.
What the hell is you getting at?
Well, I don't think I should say.
I suppose you probably shouldn't.
Well, it's 1899, I think, and well, we gotta get with the times.
That's
All
true.
I'll say is you run a tight ship, sir, and I'm mighty impressed.
Well, all right then. See, the thing is, if she really knew all them things that she thinks she knows that puts her in danger, she'd be dead already.
What you mean?
You think them fellas would let her walk around the way she is?
That's because
I
Mr. Smoke...
wouldn't.
Wait. You mean to say they got a wrecking for you?
No, I think that, I think she's scared.
I don't...
Coral.
Oh, I thought we were talking about your wife.
Oh, shit, no. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
I'm thinking
man,
about
you
that coral
transitioned
again. I
subject
did.
so
I
quick
just,
without a segue.
that's my, I just changed tracks.
You just changed tracks, went from north to south so quick. Well, you were saying.
I was saying, I think that she's scared. I think
Boy,
if
I need me a woman. I need one quick.
Well, you just found one on the trail. We just found one.
I need a
44 years
young
old.
woman. I
got
can't have no woman post 40.
Hey, she's young at heart. Wait, we's got to.
Young at heart.
We's
Young
got
at
to go this
smart.
way. Up here. Did you hear the way she was singing?
Sure did. Almost forgot she was so old. Closed my eyes and thought I was hearing the words of an angel.
That's what I'm saying, partner.
Only she was 20 years younger.
Here, this is the place right here.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, be damned.
This is where I'd go.
Is it?
Yeah, you can see for
I love
quite
it
a
when
ways.
Sway says, is it? Can I get a one is it from Mr. Smoke?
Is it?
Well, I tell you, sometimes I just ride around all day just thinking of you saying that is it. It brings me a whole heap of joy. Bro, he nails the is it. No wonder
I used
Mr.
to get in
Hunter.
trouble for not enunciating my consonants proper way.
Is it? Boy, I can hear that and feel that is it.
There, you got it.
I can see why your woman stays so close. He's so talented, Leth. It's crazy.
We found him.
No, I'm just doing a bit of role playing.
All
Wondering what I'd do if I was Mr. Jack Cooper and I done seen Mr. Constable Kane and Santiago riding up trying to get me hung. You also enunciate the ramung.
Oh, yeah.
Quite good.
Ramung. I ain't never heard that goddamn name before. I heard Ramon. I even heard it with that fancy little R they put on it. Ramon.
Ramung. Well, I can't do the fancy R. Is it? Is it? Is it?
Well, shit.
I will say, if I was an outlaw, I'd spend a whole bunch of time up here up in the mountains. I don't figure there's too many folk coming out here doing patrols, maybe some Valentine posse, but that's about it.
That's about it. That's for damn short.
100% you guys don't hear the bell in the background? Smoke, one thing I wish is you'd ride your horse a bit quicker.
Yeah, I get stuck looking around sometimes.
You ride your horse so damn slow.
Hey, thank you for telling me.
You're a mighty patient man. I get a bit jumpy, I can't help it.
Well, yeah, my wife says the same thing sometimes. She usually now just starts riding and leaves me behind, then I've got to figure it out myself.
Well, let's pause just a minute. What the hell are you talking about? Are you patient or too jumpy?
Too slow on the horse sometimes.
Oh, on the horse, you start saying she's too jumpy and she starts riding you all the time. Man's liable to think of something else.
Well, that's true too. We've got ourselves a place of our own now in Rhodes ever since that Rosie Miller done got run out.
Is it?
Oh, yep, it is. Say.
How do you enunciate the is?
Is it? Oh, yeah. Is it?
Is. I'd love to have him and Graham do an enunciation of. Say, boss?
Yeah, if I was an outlaw, I'd be out here going bush to bush, I would.
Hell, if I was an outlaw, I'd come up here upon this mountain and build myself a small little castle. Some sort of outpost.
Oh, yeah, I reckon I would too.
Well, I'll be damned, there is one. It's a gray sort of place.
It's a bit gray.
A good place to watch out from.
You think we could check our telegraphs up here?
Be a shame if we couldn't. I just don't seem like the place to have a telegram, maybe a chicken coop.
Oh, what in the hell?
There's some type of ceremonies going on here. My goodness. That's a whole encampment. full of bones.
Holy shit.
Bones and bones and bones and bones.
Spinal bones.
Rib bones.
Head bones, all of it.
Femur
Goddamn.
bones. They got a bunch of tibias here. I think I even saw a radius and ulna.
I seen one.
You ever spent the night in this here teepees?
I sure have. They's warm, partner. They's cozy. They's got more space in them than you'd think.
It's bet they are. Hey, what do you figure we call this place?
Well, on account of it being gray, and I reckon you can watch just about the entire goddamn county from up here.
Well, it seems to me the name should have something with bone in it.
Bone Watch.
Bone Watch. Bone Town, Bone Watch.
Bone Town.
The Bone Zone.
I reckon I want to take my wife to Bone Town.
Boy, you was a dog, Mr. Smoke. This man said Bone Town.
Oh yeah, we need more men working with us. We need more folk riding out.
You was really dead set on making me into a marshal.
I think we do well at it, even if it were for but a time.
Man's got to earn a living, I suppose. Like to see that Mr. King pay for what he done.
So would I. Kane, Santiago, Chief Schefter, any one of them motherfuckers, it's well doing what they think they gonna get away with.
Mr. Shafter seemed to me more of what they call an accomplice. Bystander. If I was some sort of necromancer, I reckon I'd turn that place behind us into some sort of cave where I'd be brewing potions.
Well, I think it'd be fitting. Seems like it's got just a right dew point within.
Man, I really do wonder sometimes what it must have been like, especially when I'm out here in these woods and don't see any establishments. Just to wonder what it's like to be, well, let's go this way. Imagine what it's like living in the medieval era, 1300s.
Oh, yeah. Something just sort of, my horse, I was just guiding my horse that way for some reason, like I'd done it before. Like I'd done it a lot. I think about that too, especially when you was talking to that fella about using the sword and all that.
I think I'd really like it, Mr. Smoke. I think the simplicity is something I favor. Must say, I think I prefer to fighting with swords, shields, and armor, chivalry, all that stuff. Nowadays, any man carry guns liable to be something like a Superman.
It's true. It is true.
That's a man with super abilities. All you gotta do is point, shoot.
They used to take real skill back in the day, and real guts too.
Real guts.
Who the hell is that feller?
There'll be some tradesman on the road. If you want to talk to him, go ahead.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'd leave him be.
Yeah, I don't much care neither. I miss medieval RP, bro. You ever feel like you've lived in a different era before?
I have. Sometimes I get these memories that come back to me. I hear voices of people that I meet on the trail, and I say, do I know you? They say things to me like, pray tell, and...
Do you believe in past lives there, Mr. Smoke? I really mean this question. I'm not playing. Do you believe in past lives?
I do. I actually do.
Is you believe in God?
I believe in some. I ain't sure if he's the way everyone talk about him, but no doubt there's something going on.
Boy, sometimes I open up the good book, read a few lines, and think this is the most pretty thing I ever did read in my life.
They sure's got away with words in that there book, I tell you that.
Them words have power, Mr. Smoke. Now, I'll tell you something that I was thinking about. As a matter of fact, I just thought of it now.
Alright then.
You see, there's a line in the good book, and it says something like this. It says, woe be to him that calls up down and down up, calls light dark, dark light. Woe be to him. You see, it's a warning not to do that. And then I started thinking, well, if you ever notice, especially amongst the youth, they got this here slang. And they say a bunch of old funny stuff. When something's real good, they say that's bad.
Bad to the bone.
They start saying something real strange. When they like something a lot, they say that's sick. And I can't help but to think of that passage. Calling things the opposite. That doing so is evil. That's actually really deep.
Let's say that slang, it sure does confuse me. I don't get it.
There's this old Chinese philosopher, Mr. Confucius. He said that the foundation of wisdom is the correct naming of things. Now that boy, that's mighty interesting. The most smartest, wisest man in all of the eastern territories of the entire earth done said that true wisdom was the correct naming of things.
Oh yeah, I like that. It sort of kind of touches on something I like to say, and that is
What's that?
Say what you mean and mean what you say.
Well, I'll be damned. You know, I just thought a lot about, it's kind of funny. I told that man, if you marry a bad woman, you become a philosopher, and here I am philosophizing.
I suppose you was right about that.
Well,
You knew it.
I'm not sure how much you're into all this rambling, but I'm just going to keep on rambling because I'm in one of the damn rambling moods.
I think we's got that philosophizing in common. Except I ain't married a bad woman.
Not yet. Well, here's the thing.
Yet.
You only just married her. Give it a few years and you start to hate her guts.
Well, we've known each other all our lives, we have. Since
Well,
we was young.
Well, you must have had a good one.
I think we got lucky.
You went far between. You are blessed.
That's why I say, that's why I believe. And I know if something ever happened to her, hell, I'd be 10 times the man Cooper is now.
Well, you see that right there, Mr. Smoke. That right there is everything. That right there. You wouldn't give a rat's ass. You would be damned. You would go around killing left and right, I suppose. The more you loved her, the worse you'd be.
That's right.
And I figured a man who unjustly set you on that path deserves some reckoning. It's got to get me a bite to eat, or I'm liable to starve to death.
Well, yeah, hopefully they's got something in here.
No, it's empty. I'm gonna hit the Blackwater.
Wait, she might sell you something.
No, I'd rather go to Blackwater.
Alright then.
I don't like buying from folk that don't talk to me.
Oh yeah, they don't talk. They's pain in the ass, they is.
If they's not gonna talk to me, they ain't gonna have any of my coin.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Wait, but hear me. This is a theory. This is like my life's work. If I have one great theory, I think this is gonna be it. And I think one day I'm gonna sit down and really dig my teeth into this. If you ever see me disappear from the world, you'll know that this is what I've gone to figure out.
All right, then.
So it starts with the Chinese man, Mr. Confucius.
Confucius.
Wisdom is the correct naming of things. And then you have this line out the Bible saying, you better call up, up, and down, down, and light, light, and dark, dark.
Otherwise, woe is ye.
That's right. So this begs the question, okay, well, if there is an objective, correct way of saying and pronouncing things, because what's a word? It's just a pronunciation we make with our mouth. Now I was wondering if there is an objective pronunciation that transcends all languages for each and everything in this world. Meaning there would be one root, true language. The language of God.
Well, hell, that goes back to them words you saying earlier in Rhodes. That Latin.
Well, I think it goes even deeper than that.
Even deeper?
Way deeper. Apparently there's this ancient Hebrewic scripture called the Yeser Zephira. Zephira, something of that sort.
Alright, then.
It's written way earlier than the good book. And it talks about Mr. Adam being created by the Lord. And one of the things Adam did was go around and start pronouncing different sounds to each and everything he saw, and they was the correct sound.
Well, shit.
I wonder what that correct sound is.
Going to Blackwater, right? Let's go down this hill.
Okay. I wish past to Strawberry first, but let's do it.
Oh, alright then.
No, let's do it. Don't mind. Never much like Strawberry anyways.
The correct word, so he's making a sound.
There is an original sound, and by sound I just mean the word, but I'd like you to think of it as a sound, not so much a word.
Of course.
Because you can
That's all
attribute.
the word is.
You can take any word and just point to something and say, okay, that's a tree. And if I had a baby and I said that tree is called a fart, he grew up calling it a fart.
That's right. It's like if he's, the color green could be gray or brown.
Or verde.
Or verde.
And which one's more correct? Is it verde or green?
I ain't sure.
Well, there's an original sound attributed to that color. Now here's where it gets even stranger. I don't know if you've seen this, but there's certain experiments that are taking place. Man takes a metal tablet, probably just a centimeter thick, so it's like a thin metal plate.
Alright then.
Shaped in a square. Now, have you ever seen a drum before? A drum set?
Oh, yes, sure.
Have you seen the little cymbals on the side that they hit with the stick and it makes the noise?
Yeah, them little thin things. I seen them.
That's right, the brass ones. Well, when you hit it and it vibrates, that vibration is what makes the sound. Is you following?
I'm following you. I sure am.
Now, consider you take a straight plate, flat, and they had been doing these experiments and saw this happen all the way on the east coast of New York. If you were to take some finely ground sand and sprinkle it on this here plate, when you administer a certain vibration, i.e. a sound to the plate, like a ringing, that you would do in the same way you do on like the symbol of a drum, the sand organizes itself into very clean geometric shapes.
Well, yeah. You know something then. I don't think I know what he's talking about.
The man called it cymatics.
They can do the same thing with water, can't they?
Believe so. I never. Well, that makes things 10 times more interesting, can they?
They sure can. These can port things out, and as they's pouring it, they do sound at it, and it goes all different types of directions.
Well, I'll be damned. See, with the sand, it's unbelievable because you can see it right in front of you in these completely mathematical, clear and concise and harmonious shapes. And all of a sudden, you realize that every sound has its sort of corresponding and requisite shape. And this here Earth.
It sure does.
It's almost like it organizes the matter and shapes it by sound. Now, if you think about it on a very subtle way, our voice too has a certain corresponding shape to it.
That's right.
And I really wonder if the words we use... You see, there's an ancient tradition of certain magic that's cast. Certain spells.
Are you talking like goblins and things?
Well, if you ever heard of a witch casting a spell, that just means they got the correct spelling and got the right sounds to make.
Yeah, I reckon you're right about that.
And I really do wonder what the original sound, like what power it has.
Now that there's something I bet them marshals don't want us to know.
Well, I'm afraid this goes much deeper than the marshals. It goes all the way to them ancient Egyptian pharaohs.
I reckon you're right. Speaking of them pharaohs and them pyramids, I hear they built them things with mathematics. Hell, I heard they built them things looking at them stars.
Could have sworn you were going to say you helped them build it.
No shit.
You ain't that old.
Hell no. I hear that if you take that big pyramid and you do math on it, you draw a circle around it from tip to tip, as if you was looking down on it from above. You's gonna get a circle, and you can turn that circle into what they call a dome.
I'll be damned.
You take that dome, and you increase the size of that dome a few thousand times there, a whole bunch of thousand times.
But the pyramids look more like triangles. They don't look like domes.
I know, but that's the thing.
We got
here. Let's take that train track. That's
Howdy,
the thing.
pal.
Oh, hey, partner.
Is you lost? Well, that here is one of them. Fools.
They came right up to us.
Mighty strange, man. He must have read a sad telegram from his woman. He just left his steed here and is walking off into the rain.
That there's a nice horse as well. That's a paint.
Well, you were saying, go on, what did you do?
Oh yeah, so let's say you look down at them pyramids from above, right? It looks like a square.
Sure does.
So you draw a circle from tip to tip all the way around it.
Okay, I see.
And then you look at it from the side again, and you look at the tippy top of that diamond
Can I
shape.
guess where you're going with this?
Oh yeah, go on.
The damn circumference of the damn earth.
That's right. The whole top part of it.
Sure is.
Man, what in the hell's that about? You go even more.
Sacred geometry. I'm
yes,
surprised
sir.
you know this.
Oh, I read quite a few of that feller Hancock's books. Quite a few.
Oh, did you? So you did know who I was talking about.
I sure did.
Oh, that's right. Well, go on. You might say
Well,
there
yeah.
was a period I was obsessed.
Well, yeah, you might say the same for me.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, we just got to sit down sometime and just shoot the shit.
I think we should.
Man's kind of sick at the moment.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Sure is.
That's mighty unfortunate. One of the great minds of the world, I think.
Well, you see, he's one of them outcasts outside the box stinkers.
That's right.
I find it always kind of queer how a man shows up thinking something separate from the herd, and the first instinct of the herd is to attack the man.
Strange instinct, ain't it?
That's something I'll never get tired of trying to figure out. I don't want to go across here. The river's not shallow enough. Or is it? I think it is.
It is.
I'm genuinely surprised you don't heard of this Graham Hancock. My goodness. Is there anything more you want to say about the pyramids and the dome?
Well, there's more than one pyramid there. He's got other little ones next to it.
And every single one of them, they correspond to the star chart up above.
That's right, and these ain't the only ones. Apparently there's pyramids just like them in other places of the world, far, far away. In the same position as them.
Well, I done recently got a hold of a certain conquistador named Bernal Diaz. Was part of the first expedition over in New Spain called Mexico.
Is that right?
Sure is. It was one of the soldiery, a part of Mr. Cortez's conquistadors.
I heard them men got their hands on all kinds of information from them folk that been there for them.
Well, about 300 years ago, this man done put together a long old autobiography chronicling the whole thing, and boy, it really make you think. One thing I was convinced of, once I was done reading it, the Aztecs that they happened to conquer there in Mexico wasn't the same ones that built them structures there. No siree, Bob, ain't no way.
That goes way back.
Same with the pyramids in Egypt. It ain't who they say built it.
Sure ain't. Well, that there's a desert out there. But from the ways they look at it, some of them things out there got the looks of there's rain been on them for years and years.
Only one problem with that.
What's that?
If that place was fixing to get that type of rain, well, how many thousands of years would you say that would be?
Hell, I'd say quite a long time. Longer than they say it is, that's for damn sure.
Well, something real interesting that Mr. Hancock says is, well, he says the line of the Sphinx is a clue on account of it's facing a very interesting constellation.
Well, it be that constellation Leo, ain't it?
Sure does. And the first, and well, if it was built while it was facing that constellation, hell, he reckons that must have been built nearly 20,000 years ago.
It sure is. That's quite a few precession of equinox, I'd say.
That's a mighty few precessions.
Quite a few.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned as well.
I can't believe you know all this.
I sure do. Fascinated I were. One of them things he said that always stuck in my head is that we's a species of amnesia.
With amnesia.
That's right. We's got it.
I tell you, I heard once a tale about that man in the Ark of the Covenant. That done blown my mind.
It sure did.
That's what really got me hooked.
Oh, yeah.
Was over there yonder in Ethiopia. That truly to me. You see, I'm always on the search for what's going to stimulate my imagination. I must say that man done stimulated that imagination of mine. And I'm very grateful to him for it. Wonder is such an underrated thing in the world. Man's got to live a life of wonder, Mr. Smoke, and he's got to be in search of things that cause him to wonder. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
How do you do?
Howdy do.
What's your
Beautiful
name?
hat. Raina.
Oh, seem to be talking over one another.
Seems that way. Should we take turns?
Be a shame if we didn't.
All right, my turn. My name's Raina. I believe
Hold
we met
on.
before. Okay, your turn.
It's mighty rude, ma'am. Well, I was fixing to elect this man to my left to go first.
Oh, right. His turn.
Hey, man, my name is Smoke.
That's like the embers of a fire when it let off that sort of dirty steam up in the air.
Is it my turn yet?
Be a shame if it was.
Would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Allow me to go next. My name's Thursday, ma'am. Thursday Case.
Like the day, the thing that sits in the week?
She said like the day that sits in the week. Never heard tell of day of the week sitting down. What might your name be, ma'am?
Raina.
Raina.
Reyna.
What's your surname, ma'am?
Delmar. DEL space MAR.
Well,
He's got a full space in there.
Whole lot of things can be done in a whole lot of space.
Yeah, if there's enough room.
And if there ain't, a man can just squeeze himself inside.
Interesting. I've
Well-
never heard that before.
Well, you're liable to hear a lot of things you ain't never heard. Hanging around two old cowpokes like us.
Old, you don't look a day over 20.
A day over 20, she says. Ma'am, I'm liable to be... Well, I'm liable to be your husband.
Is that an age thing? Do I look like I should have a old husband?
Means like I'm young.
Well, that's very flattering, Mr. Thursday.
That's what he did.
Flatters?
Sure do, ma'am.
Is that how you got to know him?
Be a shame if it weren't.
Man's got to stay young on the inside somehow. I'd like to buy you a drink.
Well, that's mighty polite of you.
I'll bring the drinks outside if you wish.
You know what? I would love that.
I'd like to find young women and get them drunk.
Be a shame if you didn't.
Be a shame if you did.
Smoke, would you get drunk with us?
I sure would.
A mighty fine storm a brewing. What do you drink, ma'am?
Really anything that'll go down right.
I'll make it a double.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
Mr. Smoke will stay and keep you company.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Oh my god, man. There's certain people that I just can't not troll around. She's one of them.
Howdy, pal.
Oh my god.
Howdy, pal. We're looking to get me something to drink. If you don't mind. I'll be damned, there ain't nobody here.
God damn it. Bro, how do I eat? I want to give her moonshine.
Excuse me, pal, you got something to eat, son? I'm damn near starving to death.
Yeah.
Did he get split down the middle, like lengthwise, or was it more of like a widthwise situation?
Right in half, right in the belly.
Well, it's kind of embarrassing, but need to ask if any of y'all got some food. The kitchen seems to be closed.
Closed? What kind of establishment is that?
Terrible.
Well, I'm not sure, but a man like me is liable to go hungry if they don't open soon.
Would you like a bread roll?
Man, be a shame if I didn't.
Right. You know, that's akin to ducks and such that wallow in ponds.
What's that mean?
Saying that you remind me of a duck that I fed once in a pond. It was a beautiful day.
Oh,
It's
be
just me and the
damned.
duck.
I'd like to be a colorful mallard if me.
Just the ones with the green.
Well, I'm a bit colorblind, can't really tell.
You are?
Sure am.
It's very unfortunate. How do you get by?
Well, I sort of just managed, man. I also got you a drink.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
That's something just perfect for you. Now you gotta promise me you're only gonna take a swig.
Of course.
Lady like you is liable to lose herself if she took any more.
Usually it catches up to me 2 sips in.
That ain't many sips now.
I'm very soft-spoken and light on my feet.
Just take a sip, ma'am.
What is this?
Well,
Is this French?
Got it from a
Like
man.
a Bordeaux?
Got it from a man in Saint Denis.
Oh, that's high class.
Met a girl once. She had a lot of class. Tourist class.
Tourist?
That there's a poem I wrote. Oh my goodness, she drank the whole damn thing.
I'm not drinking it all. Well, that wine's terrible.
God damn, Harley.
Did you really just drink that?
Well, yeah, you told me to take a swig.
Well, I told you to take a swig. I didn't tell you to lift the whole thing up in your hand.
Oh.
He guzzled it.
You sure did.
Well, it's not very good.
Well, you can have it, I suppose.
Are you sure? You don't want it back?
Well, I think you just drank the whole thing, man.
I mean, I'm sure that there's another drop in here. It was horrible, but I took a big gulp.
Well, fine if you insist so sweetly. Who am I to refuse? What's it you do around town, Miss Rita?
I actually work at the Armadillo Sheriff's Office as a secretary.
You work at the Armadillo Sheriff's Office? Well,
Yeah, and also that was really, really good. There's none left, I'm sorry.
Well, I'll be damned. Mr. Smoker seems like everybody and their mother, their father, their cousin, the third cousin, even their neighbor works for the Armadillo Sheriffs.
Every single one of them.
See, well, I didn't necessarily apply for the position. I was ordered, I guess you can say. Mr. Barlow, he...
Ordered?
Yeah, from the mail. I'm like a mail order secretary, he calls me.
Well, I'll be damned.
He called for me to show up there, so to do some paperwork and such. And I've been trying and things. I think I'm doing an okay job.
Ma'am, I'd like to make a proposal to you.
Is this the husband situation as well? Because I think that we should probably get to know each other just a smidge better.
Well, that was the next conversation.
He's letting the wine settle in for them.
I think I might need a little bit more for that.
Well, I was gonna ask if you'd follow us somewhere else.
Where did you have in mind? If it's... I know that I was, standing on the street and all that type of thing, but I'm not that type of woman, I'll have you know. I come from Detroit, a very populated city. I know my way around.
Well, ma'am, one can hardly tell on account of you standing there on the corner all wet.
I couldn't help it. I was waiting for a friend, all right?
Well, if you'd follow us down under the awning, you'd start to get a bit dry.
That is a good point. After you, or après vous, as they say in France.
There he is. We made it.
Oh, you did.
You know, it's funny you bring up the wife business on account I was telling my pal here I need me a woman.
I didn't bring up the wife business. You brought it up.
Sure did.
You were there, Smoke. I didn't bring it up. He did.
Well, you brought it back up. So you was thinking about it.
As a concern.
Sure were thinking about it. Tell me something about this mail order business.
Well...
Is a man liable to order himself one of them wives from the mail?
I don't know too much about the wives. I was, more of a business thing. You list yourself and they send you to different states and all sorts of things to go get work. Detroit was getting overrun. So, branched out. But I'm sure they have all sorts of things, women, men.
How about cats and dogs?
If that's something that you're interested in, I would assume so.
Well, it's not a bad thing for a man to have a companion like a little pet.
It's true.
In any case, ma'am, how'd you like working for that Armadillo Sheriff's Office?
It's been quite frankly, it hasn't really been much.
Well, on account of you're all the way here in Blackwater, loitering in the sidewalk, you figure he's got a lot of work to do down there in Armadillo with that trial going on and the Barstow brothers and the death of Ramung and the death of Mr. Mercer, etc., etc., etc.
It's a whole lot.
It is a whole lot, and that's the strange thing is that I got brought in to do paperwork, but there's not really much for me to paper down. I've just been making posters and things for fun. I drew a scarecrow earlier.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Well, man, I'm looking to set up my own practice. Maybe we can commission you to maybe draw us a poster.
I could do that, or if, you need paperwork doing, or folders sorting, or anything like that.
Is it? Well, we wouldn't want to take away from Mr. Santiago. We hear that boy's got something of a temper. Last man to get across him ended up dead.
Dead and gone.
You ain't hurt that Ramung?
I haven't. As I said, I haven't really been getting up too much down there.
Well, that's a damn shame. Ma'am, I'd like to see this poster you drew. Kind of curious.
Oh, sure. It's not my best work.
Not your best work?
No, absolutely not.
Well, I can't
Let me
wait.
see if I have it.
Can't wait to see it.
We've been having some unfortunate events down in Armadillo, so I've been making posters of some visages, those who are not welcome and banned from the town.
You said that
show their face.
You said that this wasn't your best work?
No, I think it looks quite foolish and cute almost. It's supposed to look scary.
Be a shame if it was your best work.
I'm rusty, all right? I haven't drawn in a while.
Take a look at this, Mr. Smoke. Let me step
Yeah,
over
let me
yonder
see.
and show it to you. It's mighty strange. It's a mighty queer looking fella. I didn't know any better. I'd say that man's a ghost.
He's got a wide head.
Got wide set eyes.
It's funny you say that because I actually brought them closer together. They used to be wider.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you know, I seen the man with goggles on his head.
Having a sack over his head as well.
No sack.
See, I didn't even see him. I'm going off description alone, and all I got was sack on head and goggles. What's a woman supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to work with that at all?
I tell you, I wouldn't have drawn this if someone told me you sack on head. I'd have drawn something else entirely.
What the hell would you be drawing, Mr. Smoke?
Oh, well, never mind. He's in the company of a woman.
Mighty fine woman, too.
Thank you.
Very true.
Mighty young.
Interesting thing to take note of, Mr. Thursday.
Young enough to be a wife.
Maybe you can get one in the mail.
Be a shame if I did. Had to leave my last wife on account of she got old.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
It's funny how a woman changes after she gets old, ma'am.
Well, I think that aging is one of life's greatest experiences, and I think that you learn a lot when you get old, and it's nice to look back and reflect, or at least I'm hoping it will be.
Well, can't wait till you do. Seems like you got a few days before you finally hit it.
You just called me young.
Well, I was only being polite.
I'll have you know I'm 23.
Don't look a day over 22, ma'am.
Thank you. You don't look a day over 50.
Well, I thank you, ma'am. You see, I've seen more sunsets than I'm gonna see. I'd like to ask you, how serious is you for working for us on account of we might legitimately set up a practice?
I would say quite, as I'm rather short on work.
Well, ma'am, we got some pretty serious digging that we've been doing, and it's not gonna be the safest line of work, I must say, nor is you gonna be quite favored by everyone.
Well, I've never shot a gun. So, if that's what you're speaking of, then I'd be no use.
Well, it'd be kind of strange to be a secretary of a woman shooting guns. What did you mean when you said you'd offer up your services to us?
What? The rain's really loud.
Well, you said that could have sworn that you said you'd consider working for us.
Oh, I was thinking like...
What type of services is you offer? We're not looking for gunslingers, ma'am.
Well, I was thinking note-taking, paperwork filing. You know, secretarial duties, as I am, in fact, the secretary.
Would you be opposed to moving to our office in San Diego and Rhodes?
Possibly.
Is you gonna be around? I got to take shelter from this storm here.
It's pouring.
It is pouring.
It's
Maybe
raining.
wait for it to pass.
It's raining cats and dogs, ma'am.
That's a great expression. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Well, you're liable to hear a lot more in the company of two fine men such as ourselves.
I sure is.
Well, maybe we could talk it over.
You mind if we step inside this establishment to my left on the window that I'm leaning on?
By all means.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy there, friends.
Do you work here?
Be a shame if I didn't on account I'm standing right behind the register.
Yeah, it would. I think that's trespassing, sir.
Well, what can I do you for, ma'am?
1 opium, please.
1 opium? Well, you just gotta give me the dosage.
100 milliliters, please.
You'd like 100 milliliters of opium? Let me go ahead and check the shelves.
So, how long you been taking opium? Recreational, I presume.
Oh no, I don't take opium.
Oh, but what's it for then?
I just wanted to see if he actually worked here and if he would come out with it.
Well, ma'am, just in luck. Seems like we've got the opium. Only thing I need now is, well, a written declaration from a proper doctor permitting you to have such a high dosage.
Oh.
Surely you just got one of them, right?
I think I left it at home.
It's a shame if you did, on account of your home is mighty far from here.
It is. It is.
How many miles away is that, Detroit?
Plenty. Enough, I think. Plenty enough.
Well, I got some good news and I got some bad news.
Which one should I have first?
I'll take the good news.
All right. What's the good news?
I know you never ask. Good news is, ma'am, I don't work here.
Oh, really?
Really? Yeah, go on.
So
ask me.
I can just go get my own opium then, if
Well,
you-
I wouldn't do that, ma'am. Then that'd be stealing.
Right.
Right now, we just taking shelter, and whoever works here didn't think to lock the door, cause, well, maybe they live in what's called a high trust society.
Mhm.
You're not down in Armadillo. You're here in Blackwater.
Right. What's the bad news?
Well, there's a mighty storm brewing, and we're gonna have to take shelter for a few minutes.
Tony, what's going on, brother man? How you doing, bro? What's going on, man?
Well, it's the World Cup, brother. The World Cup's always been huge. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. How you been, bro? Who do you play, man? Did we bump into each other? What are all these chances in the 90th minute?
Cut him up. Đây là số 26, Udozov. Safiyat. Qua người được không nào? Abonov. Vẫn là số 20, đưa bóng vào kia. Khoảng trống dành cho Uzbekistan.
Oh, come on, man. Sammy, you're Sammy? No way, brother. I knew your voice sounded familiar. But where's the penalty shout? Bad replay. Late night case? No, guys, it's late. I can't be on for too much longer. Poor neighbor.
Well, you were saying we're gonna need some more folk.
Yeah, I
here
wonder.
Secretary would be mighty interesting.
Should definitely be useful, I tell you that. I'm wondering.
What you wondering,
Hello?
Mr. Smoke?
Just exactly how much she's got access to down there.
You thinking? Well, I don't know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking I'd love to take a peek at whatever she's secreting.
Well, I don't think that's the word.
I don't think it
You
is
don't want to
either.
be peeking at what she's liable to be secreting. What you mean to say is secretary?
Secretary.
There's a mighty big difference between secreting and secretary. I wouldn't say nothing about secreting for her.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't. Say, you know, another thing funny about that there coral.
Did you take off your hat in the blistering heat?
Sure did, ma'am. Gotta give us some room to breathe. So the doctor told me. Sometimes when I wear my hat, it aggravates the wound.
I heard it causes early hair loss.
Does it now?
I believe so, yeah. That's why you need to let it breathe.
I'll be damned. Can you imagine that, Mr. Smoke, losing your hair?
It'd be a nightmare, I'd say.
I think I'd rather die than lose my hair, especially if I was a youngin'. You know, I was talking about the good book earlier. There's a fella in there named Samson. As soon as that man lost his hair, he lost all his power.
Have to read it sometime.
Ma'am, I must say you have a really wide mouth.
I've never heard that before.
Well, I only just noticed. I was thinking about the drawing you did with the man with the wide set eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in any case, I'd like to speak to you on a more... Well, I want to speak to you on the level.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what I mean is to speak a mite more serious. So leave all the pleasantries to the left and to the right and step right in the center, as the saying goes.
That's right.
All right.
Well, it's on account of you's potentially working with us together. Only problem is you'd have to give up your job over there at the Armadillo Sheriff's Office on account of be what they call a conflict of interest.
This is true.
Would it?
Be a
How
shame if,
so?
be a shame if it did. Well, ma'am, let me give you a hypothetical. Sure, go ahead.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, I'm glad they asked. Well, imagine these two old hombres take on a case or take on the service to clean up a certain mess down in Armadillo. Or say here in Blackwaters. And say while we were sweeping left and sweeping to the right, some of your former employers or current ones got caught up in the mix.
Stuck in the bristles of the broom, if you will.
Go on.
Well, you'd imagine it'd get kind of strange for you, of all people. Yeah, you'd be more. You're liable to be more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. If you were stuck in the middle. I thought that would have sounded a lot cooler.
I see. I mean, it's just paperwork, ain't it? To and fro.
Well, I thought that was mighty clever, ma'am. It's the second time I used that statement today. More nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
That is a good statement. Yes, I've never heard that one before.
I don't think it was the right moment to use it here, but Mr. Smoke has such a pretty saying with the bristles of the brush.
That one was very impressive, actually.
I
took note of that one, yeah.
That's the first time I ever said it.
It's very fitting.
Feel like you got the makings of a poet yourself, Mr. Smoke.
I think I might.
Well, ma'am, you see, you're liable to come into contact with certain paperwork. You might see some things. Things you'd have to be sworn into a certain level of clearance for.
Understood. I'll give it some thought. I mean, you could be lying for all I know and be trying to lure me out to some building to dismember me and chop me into pieces, eat me. Lord knows.
Be a shame if we did. Mr. Smoke, you ever ate a woman before?
Well, I ain't sure I should answer that.
I don't want to know.
I think you should, on account it's on this woman's mind being eaten.
Yes.
That's foul.
Well.
And you're a sick man for doing so?
No.
You done eaten a woman before, Mr. Smoke?
Not like a cannibal or nothing.
You must be joking. Oh, this here Smoke's full of all sorts of jokes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Eating a woman.
Old Smoke.
I suppose if a man's hungry, there's so many things better tasting than a woman. I mean, let's be real.
That's true.
Like a pig.
Or bovine.
That's
I think
right.
that's the same thing, or is that a cow?
Bovine would be a cow, ma'am, like cattle.
I I reckon swine would be a pig.
Sure would. Over yonder, they call it pork. Pork chop. That's when you cut up the pork, ma'am.
Would you know if any form of pork tastes like human, so they say?
It's a mighty strange question.
I'm really trying to get a gauge on you two fellas. I don't know much about you.
Be a pretty good start if you began over there with your former employer.
What do you mean by that?
That man looked at you cross.
He did. I didn't quite like it. I didn't appreciate the way that he approached me on the street, actually. It was
Well,
very
ma'am.
unbecoming.
Well, I just come out and say it. You're working for a murderer.
Are you speaking about Santiago? Because I asked him about
Yeah.
that, and
You're working
he said it
for
was.
a whole bunch of crooks. We's looking to take them down one by one.
I thought, they seem like fine men.
I'm only just joking.
Oh, okay.
Well, you should have seen the look on your face, ma'am. You look like the poster of the man you drew with the white head.
Well, you have to excuse me. Things have been quite peculiar. I've been taken, stripped from Detroit, put on a boat, put on a horse, put on a train, put on another horse, ending up out west. I'm sweating. I got drops falling off of me all over.
Ma'am.
Pleasant morning. Won't be the last time either.
He's a creep, ain't he?
All right, go ahead. Look, he's
Anyways,
fine.
as I was saying, drops falling off me all over. My scalp is itching. The sun's beating down on me. I'm getting a sunburn, full body sunburn. I had to get this shawl to cover me. No work, no paperwork. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's whispering. Everybody's always whispering some places. I can't go over there. I can't go over there. Everybody's hush, hush. Who's this? Who's this? Can we say this round her? Can we say this round her? Losing my mind.
Well, man, that should tell you that something ain't right.
That's what I've been saying. Everything's crooked. Nothing's right. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I can't go back to Detroit now that I'm out here. I'm sorry. My temper got the better of me.
What you thinking there, Smoke?
Well, I'm thinking we was talking to a songbird in a cage. That cage has been opened only for her to be plucked from it. Not set free, but, well, put inside another cage.
Is we the other cage?
Oh, these the West.
Oh, that's right.
What cage did I get plucked from?
The Detroit cage.
Well, I was quite happy in Detroit.
Ma'am, you just went on and told us the whole spiel about you being picked up, tied to a chair, and sent on over here like a piece of luggage.
Yeah. I can like Detroit, and that can still happen to me.
Yes, of course.
Well, you don't sound too happy with your current position down there, especially considering one of them deputies brought you up here and seems to have abandoned you.
Yes, it seems so.
I wonder why.
Very hurtful, actually.
Is it 'cause you're asking too many questions?
I don't ask any questions.
Maybe you should start asking some.
Maybe I should.
Be a shame if you don't.
I always thought it might be rude of me to show up and know nothing and keep asking questions, so.
Well, how's a fella supposed to learn if they don't ask? See, I had you pegged for someone else.
Who did you peg me for?
Well, I had you pegged for a woman. The sort that sits in the classroom and always got her hand up asking questions.
I'd like to be that type of person, but
Lo
it
and,
seems that just a change of pace has got me quite unadjusted from my usual self.
lo and behold, you just tap to follow your classmate home and looks over the paper asking, "Do you understand what the teacher said? I was too afraid to ask." Only problem is your classmate was hoping you were the one listening. On account of they didn't understand either.
Heard about that butcher a few times over. Caught selling horse meat, steak, and possums, chicken. Oh, yes?
Well, maybe I'll ask a few more questions and see what's going on.
Well, go on, you can ask some right now, ma'am.
All right, how old are you?
Well, I'm at least 50, ma'am.
All right, are you actually looking for a wife?
Well, I thought finding me a woman would do me good.
Interesting. Is it because you lack the touch of a woman, or are you looking for an actual meaningful connection?
Well, if I must say so myself, ma'am, I'm at that age where I'm all over and done with connections. I just like to touch and squeeze and feel.
Have you ever tried it with Smoke?
Can't say that I have.
Would you?
But he's the one when I look at, I think to myself, I need to be a woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. First brothel that opens up, I figure I'll go on over there and scratch my ear.
Right.
But why is you talking to me about my wife?
Well, it was you asked me to ask questions, so I'm just getting it all out there. There's more.
Well, ma'am, I was hoping the questions had something to do with work.
I was getting to that.
Oh
You
my
just didn't
God,
let me.
cases.
Well, go on. I'll let you.
All right. Are you going to stare into my gaping mouth?
You do have a very wide mouth. When you think, you like open it wide, like a fish. Gaping mouth.
My gaping maw.
Be a great name for a band.
It would be.
Next question.
How have you become so educated on the events that transpired in the sheriff's department down in Armadillo, while I, who is supposed to be allegedly in charge of the paperwork, seemingly knows not much, really?
Well, ma'am, where do I begin?
Where do you begin?
Well, let's start from the top.
Go on.
Milo, what's up? Well, heavens forbid, I wait for my pal here to come to his senses.
Well, shit. Just gonna put a bit of water on my face.
Go ahead. Well, you see, the thing is, ma'am, we only done scratched the surface. I only know what I've been told. That from Mr. Santiago himself. Now, he's not my primary concern, someone else is. And it's real deep crevolves, as the saying goes. And I'm not sure if you're quite ready to come inside it with us. Now, to give you a little bit of my past. You see, I come from a family of lawmen. My pa was a lawman. My grandpappy was a lawman. Hell, his grandpappy was a lawman. Even been a lawman myself. But I've been other things too, ma'am. My primary concern now is finding my pal, Mr. Jack Cooper. The most wanted man in the territory.
Your pal?
Yes, sirree, Bob. He wasn't always a bad kid. Once he was young and sweet.
I think that's how they all start, isn't it?
Sweet young boy. Yes, sirree, Bob. Sweet young boy. Much like yourself, ma'am.
Sweet young boy.
Well, in your case, it would have been a sweet young girl. See, that's how we all start off, ain't it?
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking and said out loud.
Did you say it out loud?
I did.
You shame me if you did. I'd like to take credit for it myself.
That's all right. You can have it.
And that's fine. I'll leave it to you. Can't have
No,
all
please, I insist.
have all the glory. Well, see, one day, this boy Jack Cooper, something real bad happened to him. So bad he turned mad. He turned mean and mad. You see, there happened to be a certain lady by the name of Mendoza. She too had one of them big gaping mouths.
Right.
You see, that was his wife.
Oh, yep. There's love.
They was together.
Heard about that butcher a few towns over.
Oh, howdy, y'all.
Howdy, pal.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Well, it looks like we're doing better than yourself, but I'm sorry to
Oh.
say, what's happened to you, son?
Hell, it was madness out there, Mr. Case. Everybody's shooting at everybody.
Well, I'll be damned.
Is that right?
I think goddamn everybody out there got shot down.
Not Mr. Cooper, I hope.
I'm not talking about Cooper.
You must be talking about them Dawson boys.
I think them Dawson boys are dead.
Dead?
If they ain't, they will be soon. They about to be hanged.
They've been captured.
Yeah, that's right. They're back there in that jailhouse right now.
I'll be damned.
If they're not already dead.
What's they wanted for?
A whole shit list of stuff. Attempted murder, extortion, robbery.
For good folk like that, it's hard to believe that they were wanted for all them things. Wasn't they awarded the license on the Gap-Tooth mine?
Yes, they were. And then it's like, I think they went crazy. Digging in that mine too long.
There ain't no way in the hell folk like that would have been entrusted by the sheriffs there with all that authority to go mining and overseeing. They was best buds just a few days ago.
I don't know about that. But they had their reasons.
I'll be damned. Is Mr.
And now they gonna
Santiago okay?
Hell, I think Sheriff Santi the only one who didn't get shot.
Be a shame if he did.
There was 12 of us standing in that circle talking, trying to bring them in, trying to negotiate a peaceful resolution, and fucking everybody started shooting. I think 11 of them went down.
What about Mr. Barlow, the undersheriff?
Yeah, he took a couple rounds.
Is he dead?
He's all right.
Be a shame if he died.
Well, I just want to come over here and say hello. How you doing, Miss Raina?
Absolutely splendid on this fine day. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry that you're hurt.
I appreciate you.
You're speaking to the secretary of the Armadillo Sheriff Station, sir.
Well, I know who she is.
Reno, did you want to ride back with us?
I might just rest my head here.
All right.
Thank you, though.
Of course. Thank you for everything.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Take care now.
Take it easy, partner.
Bye, ma'am.
Have a good one. All right, hold on.
You gonna help
Pick it
me
up
up
first.
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Come on.
Oh my God, that hurts. Oh hell.
Yep, let's go.
Poor fella.
Is it 'cause my nails is dirty? We wasn't offered to ride the Armadillo.
Oh, you weren't. But you know. I know why.
Ma'am, I would expect you to be a lot more shaken up.
Over what?
Almost like he was hoping them boys would die.
I mean, I don't really know anybody there all that much. I spend a lot of time by myself down there, quite honestly.
That's mighty strange, Mr. Smoke. The Barstow brothers is dead.
Yeah, strange, ain't it?
You know what that means? That mine is liable to be opened.
I wonder.
I wonder too. On account of the man holding on to them mines was getting awfully rich.
Mighty rich.
Mighty powerful too, and all of a sudden, the richest folks in the county turn up dead, and who's killing them?
Armadillo Sheriff's Office.
Mighty curious to see who them license goes to next.
I's got a good guess.
Can I guess?
What's your guess?
Can I guess first?
Oh yeah, go on.
That old Raina Spears. Raina Del Mar. That's her name.
Spears?
Think he'd do well with Spears if you married.
Raina Del Mar, she's gonna get the deed on that mine.
I'm not. I don't take myself as a miner, and quite frankly, I've never been good with money. Honestly.
Wrong businesswoman she is.
Well, if it ain't Raina, who's it gonna be, you think?
Well,
if you say Santy, I'm a start dancing.
I reckon it's going to be the man that's been going about sending telegram after telegram today. I bet it'd be old one of them fellers with white boots or something.
I met him
Maybe
today
old-
for the first time.
Maybe
Seemed
old
nice.
Gold Striker himself.
Who is that?
Well, it's just another one of them mining boys. See, they's littered all throughout the Commonwealth here. Everywhere.
Mighty strange. I don't even remember what we
Yes.
was talking about beforehand.
He was talking about Cooper and what befell old Mendoza, wide mouth Mendoza.
That's what they called her. Well, I'll tell you this, ma'am. I'll cut to the chase, make a long story boring. Get this. I'm taken by a certain lawman and brought to Blackwater. When I get here, he says I tricked you. You're in my jurisdiction now, and I can do whatever I please. Well, I thought that was mighty strange, but I was curious. And he led me into his station. On account of this, I thought me and Jack Cooper were in the same gang. Once we got in, rather than interrogate me, he started bragging and boasting. He took his hand, grabbed a whole tuft of my hair, and slammed my forehead up against the table.
Oh.
But I ain't commit no crimes, no sirree, I hadn't. He starts telling me all about Jack Cooper. Says he's gonna take him down on account of that man's ruined his life, or he's jealous, or some sort of strange stuff. See, Jack Cooper used to be a smith. First in Valentine, then in Armadillo.
That's right.
Well-to-do, love member of society. Well, in any case, this crazy lawman starts looking at me with a fire in his eyes and hate in his gut. He says I cornered a woman named Mendoza that was his wife. You know what I done, he says? He says I took a gun and I pointed it at Mendoza, his wife. I slowly lowered the gun to her foot, and then I pulled the trigger. What you think of that?
He shot her in the foot.
That's right.
She starts crying out, begging for mercy, he tells me. Looks me in the eye and says, you know what I did next? Showed her mercy, I says. He started laughing. He says I shot her right in the face and killed her. Now mind you, this lawman telling me all of this. Picking me off the road, taking me into an interrogation room and locking me in a cell, haven't done nothing. And is boasting about murdering this woman who was unarmed, begging for mercy. This was Jack Cooper's wife. Well, he goes on boasting about killing Jack Cooper's husband. Excuse me, brother. One by one, he just killed this man's family, and now Jack Cooper, understandably, is pissed. This man ain't got no more reason to live. So he's going around, well, trying to spread the grief around that he's been caused.
I see it.
Now tell me, ma'am, does that sound like a proper lawman to you?
I can't say so. No, that sounds like murder to me.
I mean, all just aside, ma'am, does that sound right?
No.
It don't
Far
don't
from.
sound right to me neither. Except this man is a here constable in this town of Blackwater. This Mr. Jack Cooper. Yeah, he's done some crimes, and he'll pay for it. But there's a whole lot of folk in between that have been hurt because this crazy murderer with a badge. I ain't never in all my days ever witnessed or experienced that level of tyranny. Well, that's just the top of the iceberg, if you understand.
Oh, the tippy top.
The tippy top.
I'd see it.
Just a tip.
You think there's more that, maybe you weren't told, or other people involved in it all in Blackwater?
Well, the man himself confessed it to me. Like I says, he took me for one of the gang members. Was bragging about it. What's funny is, much of the other law folk around and the marshals are not privy to this man's dealings. And if they is, well, they're doing their best to cover it up.
Do you know the name of this man at all?
Sure do. Name's Constable Kane.
From what I hear, he's a sergeant.
I've never seen nor heard of him, but I'm always stuck out west, so I don't know much.
Well, he's liable to learn a whole lot, and maybe he can help us learn some more too. They understand this is mighty dangerous business we're talking about. You're liable to get a scar to yourself working in this line of business.
Maybe worse.
I hope not worse.
What you thinking, Smoke? What you think they're gonna do to this Miss Raina? A fella like Constable King got his hands upon her.
Well, I reckon that there handkerchief she got tied up tight, find itself getting tied up a bit tighter around her neck. Who knows? He's got that lake nearby and he might just throw her in it.
Asphyxiation, ma'am. Strangulation.
Right. He wouldn't dismember me and then eat me.
I'm starting to think you're sort of hoping to be eaten.
No, I'm not, but it is one of my greatest fears.
To be eaten?
Yes.
Well, you should worry about dying on account of once you die, you won't really be able to tell what to do with you.
I guess so, yeah.
What I mean to say is, ma'am, look, how are you going to be afraid of being eaten if he's dead?
I don't know, it just seems like such a terrible way to end up.
Was you there when Ramung was killed?
No, but I did read about it recently. I've been trying to catch up on the paperwork and...
You read about it?
Things. Yeah.
In the paper?
In the paperwork, yeah.
In the paperwork?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you read?
I'd have to take a look at the paperwork again. I'm slipped my mind. It was a few days ago.
You do know how to read, ma'am.
I do know how to read, yeah.
Have I said and mentioned how pretty your mouth is?
You mentioned that it was wide, yes.
It's so petite and fits quite nicely on your face. Very
you.
proportionate to the rest
Thank
of you.
you. And not wide at all?
Certainly not.
But only when you want it to be, ma'am. Well, I'm sorry I got a bit distracted. What was we saying? Oh, yeah.
We were talking about Ramon.
Paperwork. Man, would you be opposed to sticking your nose back in that paperwork and taking a look?
I could take a look, yeah. I'm quite curious myself on what it said because I didn't pay much attention to what I was really reading, honestly.
Dana, follow us into the alleyways.
Well, I don't know.
No, this alley would be, this one's okay right here. Make sure you're whispering.
Why are we in an alleyway?
We on the count them. Just when things, I think it's gonna get real. Ma'am, I'm fixing to take a chance and tell you the truth, dear.
I thought you were telling me the truth. Have you been lying to me this whole time? You are going to eat me, aren't you?
Be a shame if I did.
It would be a shame if you did.
Well, I've been telling you the truth, but I'm fixing to tell you more of it now.
Okay.
The truth.
Make sure you're whispering. I am. Ma'am, word on the street is murdered a man in cold blood. In exchange for it, he done got his badge. And
That's right.
And all them folk there in Armadillo, they're running what they call a racket.
What that mean?
Tell them what it means, Smoke.
Tell me what it means, Smoke.
It means it's all, everything you see. All the structure, the niceties, pleasantries, the rebuilding, the hopes and the dreams. It's all bullshit. All of it.
Well, it's not bullshit because I see it there.
Oh, but it is. They sucking money out in that place. They sucking the power out for themselves. Now look, just as we sit here speaking, the owners, the most valuable establishment up there, dead and gone. Where's all that money gonna go? Who's gonna control that mine now?
We're supposed to tell her what a racket is.
Oh, yeah. A racket?
Well, what he's trying to say, ma'am, that dog won't hunt. You understand?
I think I understand.
That it ain't worth the manure that it's standing in. You ever heard tell of a man committed murder, being made sheriff, and all of a sudden all his pals get a badge? Have control of the entire territory? That ain't right.
Are you saying all of them? Because some of them are real sweet down there. Like that Kitty lady, she's nice. Braxton.
The hell with Kitty, she can go down with the bunch. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. We ain't concerned about that. What we's concerned about is murder. Rambung is dead. He had a pal of his. His pal's name, well, I don't think it's time to say just yet. If everything you say about him is true and there's nothing to worry about, ma'am. If it ain't true, boy, oh boy, you'd have a crooked constabulary all the way from Blackwater out to Armadillo. And if
That's right.
if there's good folk there, well, all the more reason for us to go on the looking and sniffing. You understand? And positions of authority need to go to the good folk. Something's rotten out there.
Something's rotten in the state of New Austin.
That's right.
Sure is. Every time you go out there, you can see the birds that carry on. The vultures circling, waiting to devour the corpses of the dead.
There is a lot of disease out there is the first thing that I got told about.
If you were to sincerely learn that this man murdered somebody in cold blood, would you even care, ma'am? That's a sincere question. All bullshit aside, no, truly, would you care?
Yeah, I would care. I think there's good and there's bad, but I think you gotta be real careful about what gets placed where.
That's why we're whispering in the alleyways.
That's the whole thing takes over.
Well, ma'am, you might be the key here. On account of if you can get those records, a copy of it, of the statements of what happened that day regarding Mr. Ramung, what happened to a fella named Dean Mercer. Ma'am, that would be mighty important. If everything in there is true, and what Santiago says is a fact, there ain't nothing to worry about. We can rest easy. But somebody's got to look into these things, ma'am. You can be one of those folk. You can join us.
I'd like to do the right thing.
Even if that means you might be eaten.
Do you think they're gonna eat me out there? Don't joke about that. That's not funny.
It ain't it's a hard thing, ma'am, to ride straight on a crooked trail. A lot of folk don't even ride straight on a straight trail.
There is a slight problem though.
What is it?
The paperwork there when I showed up, it was atrocious. They don't write anything down. They don't do nothing. There's notes here and there, but the paperwork's really lacking.
Well, that indeed is good in and of itself. If you can get a direct copy of those things. Ma'am, you gotta understand. Well, I can't tell you too much just yet. I'll let your gut do the thinking for you. I think you can sense what we're saying is right.
I hope so. I mean, I don't really know pretty much anybody out this way.
It's not easy to stand tall when it's easier to be a slouch. There's a whole lot of slouching going on from east to west.
That's right.
Nobody doing a thing about it. Somebody's got to do it, ma'am.
And why do you two want to do it? What's in it for you? What do you get doing the right thing?
Well, I think that's like asking anyone or anything why it is what it is. That's just what we do.
Ma'am, I did say earlier that I was once a lawman. And I've been other things too.
I say,
the question is, what are you after?
I'd like to do the right thing.
But don't say a husband.
I wasn't going to say a husband. Why did you bring
I
that up?
felt like you were gonna say it.
No, it wasn't even on my mind. I wasn't going to bring anything up like that.
Well, what is it you're after? Don't just say doing the right thing, because if that was the case, you would have agreed to this deal here already to work with us.
Well, I want to do the right thing for. I want to get a little bit selfish, and I want to do the right thing for me. I want to have something that I don't fuck up.
did you want? Is you looking for money? Is you looking for authority? Is you looking for a badge? What is you looking for?
I'm not looking to gain much. I mean, I live to
What
point
do you
out ain't
mean,
nothing.
Gibby?
I need to make sure that I don't get killed, that I don't
Have you been listening to the
kill
propaganda,
other
man?
people by accident. I just want to do the right thing this time.
Damn, the right thing's right in front of you.
I don't know that for certain.
You can feel it.
I can feel something.
You feel it in your gut. You can feel my gut. It's right there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, you know it's great. No Pixel's great. Ma'am, I don't want to promise you too much, because that ain't right. We're risking a whole lot telling you all this. But I'm hoping that somewhere in there, you've got some courage to do the right thing. I really hope you do. There's a man murdered and another one right now that's in hiding, afraid to step out of the woodwork. He's terrified. He's the only other witness to what's happened. But he thinks it's hopeless. On account of the person that done it is now a sheriff and is mighty powerful. But this country was built on checks and balances, ma'am. Be the check, be the balance. This Santiago's just the tip of the iceberg. This Mr. Jack Cooper, what this Constable Kane's done, I'll give you proof that I ain't fibbing. The only other person that done seen this is Mr. Smoke here, but I'm gonna show it to you. Okay? Place it in your hands. As a matter of fact, Mr. Smoke's gonna place it in your hands.
I sure am.
No Pixel's great, bro. You just gotta cook.
I've placed in your hand.
I have it in my hand.
I want you to read that out loud, but in a whisper.
Okay?
Go on, damn it.
My wife was worth more than everything on this earth. I will stop at nothing to bring you down, Constable Kane. You will understand what it means to be hunted. You reap what you sow. Sincerely, Jack Cooper.
I need that back.
Okay.
That was from the constable. He was so intoxicated and aroused by his stories of vengeance and pain that he done caused this man. He showed that to me in his boasting. But he was so deep in this mania that he didn't realize I done slipped this in my pocket. And when I was released out of the cell after not having committed any crimes, this paper came away with me. But tell me, ma'am, what justice does this wife have? She dead and gone, but I suppose she deserves some justice. How about all them folk that Mr. Cooper's hurt in between? What if they were to find out, or I think they deserve to know, the big reason why this man went crazy is because of this lawman that has a personal grudge against this man. It ain't right.
Like you're the husband you ain't never had.
It's very tragic if you put it that way.
I mean, it really is, ma'am. It really is. What's tragic is everybody just done move along. I done brought this up to a marshal with the chief of the Blackwater Department prison. And he said, well, she was associated with the man at the time. Associated. I don't think being associated with somebody means you gotta be shot, tortured, and killed.
Especially if you ain't done nothing wrong.
And if you have done some things wrong, well, that's a pretty hefty cost to pay.
It is. There's no justice in that.
Exactly. Now here's the craziest part. The marshal was taken aback by this. He looked over to the chief of the Blackwater Police. He said, was he there? I swear to God, ma'am, I swear on that pretty little mouth of yours and everything that you hold dear, that chief, he started sweating. He started tugging on his collar, saying, that was in self-defense. She had a gun. They was only trying to chase her down and she fired back, but that wasn't the truth, ma'am.
Sure it wasn't.
Something's got to be done. From Blackwater all the way to Armadillo.
All of it.
Who's got to get them records of Ramung? Ramung and a man named Mercer.
That's right. Direct copies. Whatever it is. No matter how much, how little.
You understand, I know something or two about the law. I once held high office. Real high office. I might hold it again.
I'll take a look. I'll rummage through and see what there is. Like I said, I know his name's in there. I remember reading it, but they really skip over a lot of paperwork. That's why I showed up.
You've got to be real careful, but you've got to get it all. We'll be able to see you tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
Ma'am, I'm fixing to set up a meeting with Mr. Santiago and Mr. Jack Cooper himself. Wouldn't be opposed to you being present. You can show up as Mr. Santiago's +1, but I'd like you to hear and see everything. So you knows as what I'm telling you is the truth.
I can suggest to him that I go along with him to take notes and such.
I think that'd be mighty useful.
That's what I've been doing mainly. If they go to meetings and things, I'll stand at the side and write things down.
Yeah, I suppose we'll see you tomorrow, ma'am.
All right.
Say, what's your telegraph contact?
It's a good thing you asked.
It's a great question.
My goodness.
I'm not quite sure what it is. No one writes me. I don't have many friends.
I wonder why.
I wonder why, too. I feel like I'm quite nice to be around and pleasant.
Well, ma'am, you weren't doing yourself any favors leaning up against the wall looking like one of them Blackwater locales.
I was waiting for a friend.
And instead, 2 others showed up.
Yeah, 2 men asking me to go to an alleyway with them.
Well, we asked you, bought you a drink first.
Yeah, it's the polite thing to do, but the implications there nonetheless.
Marias, I have a profound idea.
Okay.
You look over yonder. To your left, my right. There seems to be an archway.
There is.
Through that archway off of yonder over to the left, you have telegraph station, and if we goes there, we'll get our telegraph numbers.
That's a really, really good idea.
Why don't you goes first? I'm gonna grab myself something to drink.
Okay.
And then we'll meet inside there all nonchalant.
All right, I'll goes first.
We'll meet at that station like we's strangers.
That's right, and I'll nonchalantly say my number out loud for no reason, and
That's right.
you can write it down.
Miss Raina, I suppose this means we're working together.
Seems that way.
Shame if it wasn't.
It would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Sure would.
Well, go on.
Okay.
Hate to see you go. Love watching you leave.
I think this might be key, Mr. Smoke.
I think we're on to something, partner.
Imagine if we can go with all the files and the records. All of a sudden, we got some leverage to draw Mercer out. He'd see that we're actually capable.
I think that's key,
That's
too.
all I was thinking. Come on. If Mr. Woody starts to learn all the things we've done. Hell, if Mr. Johnson sees it. God damn it, Mr. Smoke is liable to turn me into a marshal before this is over.
He'd be smart, too. Hell, it'd be nice to keep that there badge tucked in safe. That would keep us alive, it would.
I'm liable to put mine up so... Yeah, it would.
It'd be in his best interest to do it.
That was a sick scene, man. I don't know if you guys were following, bro, but that was a sick scene, man. Gibby, how long you been watching this Red Dead story for? Guys, why does shit always heat up late at night? That was sick, guys. Thank you so much, by the way, to my boy Casins, to Milo. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Das Tony. Thank you all so much, man, for the raids. I can't seem to quench my thirst. Could you guys hear me while I'm whispering? I think I need a new microphone.
How's that?
My goodness, I must have been so thirsty I had to take 4 or 5 swigs till I was full.
Hey, thirsty man.
Man's got to stay hydrated.
You sure do.
What you mean, there's my man?
No, I said he's a thirsty man.
Oh, I thought you saw that old Mr. Marshall Johnson.
I wish.
I almost feel like I got more faith in Woody than I do Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Rather have Mr. Johnson play Jack Cooper than I'd have him play. Well, howdy there, ma'am.
Hello, good sirs.
How do you do?
Lovely weather we're having.
I'd love to have your telegram for no reason at all.
Oh, what an odd request that no one has ever asked me once in my entire life, but I will give it to you anyways. MLW 70818.
Well, it's mighty strange you gave your telegram without first spelling your name first and last.
REYNA space DEL space MAR. It'd be a real shame if I, for some reason, spelled it out loud like that if we ever met initially.
Well, ma'am, I'd like to give you mine as well.
I would love to have it.
Well, it's UOR 78114.
Man, I just met. How would you spell your name?
Well, I reckon you spell it Thursday like the day of the week.
Oh, what an interesting name.
Last name's Case, ma'am. Sent you a telegraph just in case. Real long one, too. Used to take smokes too. That's my pal that you only just met right now.
That was a great scene, guys. But I think it's time we call it.
I think it's time we call it.
And so I have written you.
Man, my throat is so busted, man.
as it was meeting the both of you, I will be on my way now, going back to Armadillo, where I work as a secretary.
Be a shame if you didn't, ma'am. Nothing worse than a truant and a delinquent.
Are you calling me a delinquent?
Said there's nothing worse. I mean, you probably should get back.
Yeah, I probably should.
I think it's about that.
Make sure you take a copy of all them notes, ma'am.
I'll see what I can scrounge.
No, you've got to do it. You've got to get it all.
No, you don't understand. They really, really don't do their jobs out there. I know that Jamie Barlow and Santiago have never written an ounce of paperwork, I don't think.
Right, that's... Well, just get it all then.
I will. I'll see.
If it's empty papers.
Leah, even if they's empty.
Okay. I'm leaving now.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Well, shit.
Well, I reckon.
Say, you's got that marshal's telegraph?
Well, I think it's just Johnson.
Oh yeah.
I must have written. I must have
right, you
written.
told me this.
I must have written something to
You should write something to him again.
Well,
Try to set up a meeting.
I don't want to, believe it or not. Oh, it's just the U.S. Marshals. It's just Marshals.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But Johnson, I think, is Johnson's primary.
Right, Johnson.
Well, I think that's it for me.
Yep,
My throat
these
is burnt and parched from all the talking. Smoke, I was getting up there in years. I wake up every day with the worst migraines possible. Don't know what's going on.
Are you drinking water, partner?
I don't think I'm drinking enough, but could that be it?
It could be. You eating more things than just meat? Are you eating vegetables?
Sure am. I think I
things?
need to go back to eating meat. You know, I cut out meat and eggs. And
you just got to go back to that meat.
I think I've got to go back to the meat and eggs. I'm sick of feeling like shit.
Howdy, partner.
Oh yeah, I would be too.
You understand? I feel like I'm doing all the right things. I'm exercising, even at my age, eating clean. Nothing seems to be going right. You got to teach me how to call for my horse like we did earlier.
Oh, well, I reckon you can do it. I'll tell you, listen to you about once a day.
Really?
Oh, yep.
Come on and teach. Could I whistle for that stables, or I gotta go to Dee's Landing?
You just got to go to a over here.
The problem was, I think eggs was making me feel great, but I think it was giving me really bad acne. So I stopped. But now I just don't feel so.
Right here.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
It sure is.
Well, Mr. Smoke, see you on tomorrow, son, I think. Well, not son, excuse me, pal.
I understand.
I'm just so used to saying it to folk. Everyone's always so much younger than me.
I'll see you on tomorrow then.
Take care, partner.
Take care, partner.
Brother, something's fucked up with me, Waffle. I have like man, I had the cleanest diet, but for whatever reason, man, I get it on like my cheekbones, and I looked it up. It's like a hormonal thing. When your hormones surge, it breaks out. It's really fucking weird, man. I hate it. I don't know why it does it. But that's when I felt the most powerful, when I was eating like a bunch of eggs and beef. I think I'm gonna go back to the eggs and beef. Maybe it's because last night I had some In-N-Out. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Well, in any case, whatever it is. I drank some medicine today and it completely evaporated. I'm glad I did. Otherwise, I wasn't going to stream today. This is a song OP Shore shared with me, guys. What do you think? It's a great song for OG Edgar. It's a great song for OG Edgar. Damn, this is a good track. I loved that song, Tulsa Time. It was such a good